And we're back. Cheers, y'all. Bienvenidos al show del Big Vic en la tarde. ¿Cómo estamos? Better hit the SAP on that some bitch real quick. What up, y'all? What's cracking? Joey B working again. Check it out. Okay. Okay, nice. Cheers, buddy. Sir Kitty. What's up? What's up, J Max? Peter White. What's cracking, y'all? What's y'all up to? Yeah. Hola, amigo. What's up, Marty? Marty Party. What's cracking here? What's up with all you guys? I think Women of Whiskey, they're live as well. I think they're doing their criminal and cocktail thing. I think that's what it's called. So jump over there, hit the like and shit. Say what's up. You like all that crazy shit? This is a good spot to go. Watch it. Like the bullshit, just ever heard. I am sipping on some Mexican coffee right now from De Los 15 Drams. Very, very good. So what's everybody sipping on, y'all? Anybody got? Oh yeah, we're popping new bottles. Actually, I got the right one, so that's gonna be cracked tonight. I was hoping I didn't get one of those other fucking bottles from Pursuit. But yeah, we're gonna crack that. Yep. What's up, Jay Sales? What's up, Peter B? Cheers. Yeah, link should be posted. Whoever wants to jump on, fucking jump on, shoot the shit. Let's say just cracked a 15. I don't know what the fuck that means. The Tum who? Oh shit, excuse me. What up, Katie? The better Turk. What else? I reached out to Penelope. I reached out for them for to get a media sample of Havana and shit. Because I wanted to try that. And I had talked to Mike before when he came out and he told me, dude, wait until that shit comes out. I'm like, all right. So I reached out to Mike and Danny and shit. And I asked them for a sample, media sample. Well, unfortunately I didn't get the bottle. But these guys sent me 5 bottles. They sent me basically the the core lineup, the cast strength, the sent me this Penelope 5 char. So I'll be cracking that one tonight. They send me that new old fashioned fucking it's basically like a boo rye with maple syrup uh and peach bitters, some shit like that. Well, the wife wants to try that shit, so I'm like, okay, we'll crack that and you'll have a little bit of that. And no 18 for me. Multiple times getting cocktails. Yeah. Mm. That yeah. Basically that AC was up there in that little ledge in the there. It was for my kid's room. So it was getting too cold, so we took it off. So that table was literally under that little shelf. And like we got fucking awesome gophers or whatever the fuck, groundhog, whatever the shit's under the fucking dirt making holes. So basically, we cleaned out the dirt under that fucking thing. The whole table fell with the AC. So it was down here a couple days ago. So I just fucking picked it up and put it on the table and fucking left it there. We ain't gonna use it now, so and yeah, shit happens. Cheers, Rick. Since the Preston IBC pick. Nice. Yeah, so they send me those. They send me the regular 80 proof white label. They send me the cast strength. They send me that. This one, the toasted, the architect, and they send me that old fashioned. Are you hoping tomorrow to see how he sees? No, I don't know about that shit. So, big cat. Anybody smoking anything tonight? I was finishing up a Liga Privada 10. What's up, Miss EJ? And but yeah, that's the only half stick I brought out earlier. Too cold today. Mm, how cold is it? Fucking 50, 40. He's the crazy sound of my kids over there in the back yelling. 35. Oh shit. Yeah. Here. What is it here? Fucking 61. But yeah, whoever wants to jump on, fucking shoot the shit. Tonight's giveaway. Shit, dude. I was doing a sample pack of those bottles that I'm cracking. I have the Master Journey Pursuit United Double Oak that toasted. I have a Old Scout that I cracked, but is a bourbon school pick that he donated one of those bottles into the fundraiser for the cousin. And I was asking him about it because I've never had an Old Soul, so I asked him if I could pick one of those up, and he actually sent that to me. And I had it the other night. I was too fucking hammered, so I'm gonna be try it tonight. That's gonna be in the sample pack. I have one of these old ass fucking Pursuit United picks, Driftless Glens. I've had a sample of this from Northwest. He gave me a blind, and that was in there, and I liked it a lot. So I ended up going to Pursuit fucking years ago and picked that up, and I just found it in one of my tells. And I said, fuck it. We're cracking bottles. Let's crack that one and see how good it is. Well, it's cold for a smoke, 22 degrees and dropping. Colito. 35 is going to be 15 overnight. Tonight's gonna be Penelope proof. Yeah, I can give that one out too if you want it. What's up, Jesse? Mike Franklin. What's up, buddy? Did you get a hand delivery? Everything that was on the fundraiser giveaway on my behalf, it's all out. It's all been sorted out. So just this week or early next week, you'll be getting that in the hand deliveries. Yeah. I'll get this shit up. Yes, my hand delivery arrived safely. Sounds good, buddy. Thank you for the support. Way to go, where? But yeah, there you go. Nice. What's up, Florida native? I haven't seen you in a while, bit a little bit. How you doing? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I appreciate all you guys that donated into that. I think the link's still open if anybody wants to donate on that, but I don't know. I haven't talked to them if they need me to do another fundraiser so for them. I don't know how it's going right now. Well, but yeah, shit, we got 18 in chat already. Is the link posted? Yeah, the link's posted. Like, how long does that Yeti keep your coffee warm? Thinking of picking one up. Oh, they hold. They hold for a good while. I've had this out here already for at least an hour, and it's still hot. It's not warm. It's hot. I'm feeding fast. Probably being early. Eh, working my ass. I took care of a guy the other night. Chris something. He played for the Ducks from like so he had a big championship. Oh no shit. That's cool as fuck. What up, Slammer? Might catch up tomorrow morning. I don't know, dog. I don't know if I'll be up fucking that late. Gangland. Yeah. Fucking Andrew. Yeah. Yeah, I was watching actually the King game earlier and the in Chicago's hockey game. What's up, Yoda? William Hall? Scracking, buddy. Yeah, Kings are playing the Hurricanes or some shit. So I was giving my son shit, screaming inside the house, "Go Kings!" And he was like, "No." But that's just funny. Oh, Pronger. Okay. Shit, dude. That's crazy. Kings are winning 2-1. Caps are losing 2-1 with the Jets. Yeah, Panthers fucking whooped the shit out of the Blackhawks 5-1. That was the game I was watching earlier. Rangers fucking lost to the Bruins 6-3. That was a good game too. Yes, sir. Hunger. So basically a tiny guy. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't even follow the Ducks. So watch the other ones just because my Ducks ain't playing. But yeah, no, shit. Whoever wants to join, fucking hit the link. Ethan and I think Ed was gonna start making coffee or some shit. Just jump on. He didn't have to change his diaper or something. Tommy D, I don't even think Tommy D's gonna show up tonight. So it was actually pretty big, like 6'4". Oh yeah, those fucking hockey players are fucking huge fucking guys. Most of them. So this is what I'm gonna start off with right now. A little bit of quarter oak, 100 proof. I actually dig it. Not bad. I haven't gone back to it in a while, but it's nice. It's not super oaky and shit. I don't know how to enjoy a Rangers Bruins game as much as like a New York Six. Yeah. There you go. He must have. Oh, sure. Kitty's coming at it. She's going at it with fucking this crazy talk. Yeah. Just waiting on response on our run pick. Hopefully that should show up anytime soon, so we can start doing a pre-sale on that. And then early March, early March maybe we're gonna have the copper and cast pick ready to go. That was quick. What you do, a K cup?
Yeah, that's all I have. I don't just a
Oh, I thought you were doing a pot.
no. I just do. I just have a Keurig.
I have a
So
Keurig, and I have
yeah, that's all I have is a Keurig. So I have no other way of making a coffee.
might have both.
Well, I'm happy for you.
So why don't you get one of those AirPress ones?
Because the Keurig
You
does
don't
fine.
want you don't want to be squeezing that shit little by little.
Yeah. Well, I do it at a cup at a time. So well, I mean, I do
Yeah.
2 K cups. So that's it's because these mugs are like 16 ounces or something or whatever. So I just do 2
The
K cups.
black one, those are 14 ounce.
Yeah, I think this one's like
Oh
17
yeah, that
or
one's bigger. Yeah.
yeah. So I love this cup. So yeah, so I went and did that.
Yeah.
Cheers, everybody.
So he was sitting at the bar just now. Such taller than me. I didn't think Ed could come out in a day like that. Once in a
Happens.
while.
So
When we started on time, you
got
picked those up?
all three.
Nice.
Well, at the TW in Long Beach, they had
Yeah.
the OBSF and the OESK, and then I got home and I looked up the OESO because they didn't have the OESO. So I looked it up online and freaking, wouldn't you know it, the TW here in Huntington Beach has
And
it. So I
honey.
ordered it online and I just got to go pick it up. But yeah, so
Okay.
I've got the OBSF and the
What up, Tesla?
OESK out here for the fresh crack tonight.
6'5". I didn't get it. Oh yes. Yeah, they're out here, bud. Yeah, so I actually found my other Ford Roses that I had. It's an OBSO, 10-year,
Mm-hmm.
9 month. But it's from I don't know fucking how long. 22, I think it is, or some shit.
Yeah, I picked up. That's where I picked up that OBSV. So that's where I went and picked it up this morning. So that was the last recipe I needed to get the full 10 and cast strength. So it was
What is it?
plump.
What are they? 100 proofer? The new ones?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think those are 100 proofs.
Yeah. So, but this OBS, have you ever heard of a place called, it's a Plumperjack pick? I guess they're out of San Francisco. The guy that I picked it up from, he said, yeah, he goes, they do, I guess they're pretty well known up NorCal for their picks. So I'd never heard of them. So I said, well, I'll have to take your word for it. Never heard of them.
Mm-mm. No,
So,
I've never heard of one.
yeah.
Kevin
So,
Costner the other night too. No shit.
so were you able to
Yeah,
sleep in today?
kinda.
Kind is better than no.
Yeah.
Means you maybe got an extra hour of sleep.
Yeah, I woke up at 10ish, I think it was.
Oh yeah.
But I went to bed at fucking 2:30.
Oh
So I'm like,
yeah.
yeah.
Well, I officially fell asleep not long after we got on last night. Sat in the chair, fell asleep, woke up at 3:30, went back to bed or went to bed.
Really?
Dude, it's been a bad habit. I've been dozing off in that damn chair every evening until like 3, 4 in the morning, and then getting up, sleeping for another 5, 6 hours.
Oh.
But yeah, no, right now, yeah,
What up, T Rob? We'll be home in about an hour or so. There you go, buddy. Drive safe.
yeah. Hey, I picked up the 24 today too, so got that.
Oh, nice.
So I was telling Jake and Turks, dude, I missed it by minutes. A 2003 rare breed.
Where?
Missed it by minutes.
Oh, you.
Dude, I was like, and the guy came back to me. He was cool. He came back to me right away. He goes, dude, I'm sorry. He goes, you missed it by like 2 or 3 minutes. He goes, he had already sold it. I was like, damn it, man. Especially
How
after
much
we were
they
talking
wanted for
about
it?
285.
That's pricey. I can find you some old ones.
Well, I mean, yeah,
It's
it's
just
pricey, but that was old. Like that one's
yeah,
one of
that's
the
what I mean.
older ones. So
No,
I
no,
like,
I'm saying, yeah.
so
I think my buddy has a 2010 and an 09.
yeah, I think that's what Ethan was saying. We were talking about last night. It was what he said, 2010. They or earlier or before 2010, they were putting them at lower
Yeah,
entry proof into the barrel, so they're a little more viscous.
yeah.
So they may not be as high proof, but the viscosity on them are. He goes, they're very
Mm-hmm.
oily. So
Come on.
that's all right. They pop up every now and then. Hey, what's up?
Yeah.
You got a guest behind you.
Yeah, I know. I got my wife in front of me. Take it in. Oye. No, llévate el cable. Maybe I say hey.
How's that go again?
Maybe I say hey. Watch, you're gonna play and it's gonna say 100.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
getting,
demon child.
it's staying light longer, but it's, yeah, once that sun starts to set.
Yeah. Yeah. Fucking, I gotta move that AC. It looks fucked up there.
It's a true backyard BS type setup.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you see this side. So if you fucking flip my camera, I can see all tanks of propane lined up and shit. That big ass tote, bags of plastic bottle. I gotta go take those bitches tomorrow. Go get my $40 for another bottle.
But yeah, no, it was whiskey wise wasn't too bad of a day.
So I had this shit in my tote. I'm like, why the fuck do I have a new bottle of turkey in my tote?
Yeah, that's at least a 22 or newer.
Yeah,
Isn't
so I said,
22
fuck
was the
it.
first year they came out with that? design.
I guess so. I just fucking I said fuck this. I'm
Guys,
cracking that bitch tonight.
What's up, Peter B?
What's up, Pedro?
how's everybody? Victor,
Chilling like a really?
Eduardito.
Living, loving, learning.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Congrats, Ed, on getting your 10.
Yeah, that was finally. Yeah, I saw that, and
It's funny. That's the only one I needed. The OESO. I can't even get that for the 100 proof.
well, they do have them here online.
I might have to do that. I'd like it, again. I'm not. It's not like I have to get it. Just be nice because the stores, they said we got all of them, but we got like 3 cases of the others, 1 case of the OESO. When other stores said we got 2 cases of the other one, so it's either 2 or 3 to 1. They're getting the other 2 recipes, So they just, Four Roses, at least in this area, is shipping out way less of the OESO than everything else.
Well, the thing is that right now they're flying because of the hype.
It's
the new fucking shit.
It's still available for me to purchase right now for $44.
Hey, Stacy.
Do you want it?
Yes.
Yeah.
And I'll ship it to you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll get you. I'll Venmo you stuff. Let me know what the total is.
Yep, I'm going through checkout now.
What's up, Danny? Ed, what type of grill or smokers do you have? Oh, don't ask, bro.
We'll be here till.
Don't.
We need a separate stream for that one.
Hold on.
That's gonna be a separate segment just for that.
Well, those are 2 separate questions.
Yeah.
What
grills do you have, and what smokers do you have? Because I've got multiple of both.
Yeah. But has anyone heard of rumors about the LLME MDs roughly 10 last year? Yep.
Well, me, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Good rumors.
Life is a highway. What the fuck is wrong with you, Tommy? You coming in all weird again.
That's another one, Vic. We could be here all night.
Yes.
What's wrong with Tommy?
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Peter, it's done. $47.
Oh, nice.
Bucks don't
All
go.
I gotta go. I'll pick it up at the same time I pick up the other one. It's just down the street, so I'll pick it up probably either tomorrow or Monday.
When you do, you have just tell me,
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
I'll text you.
Thank you.
Yeah. And now this is the 100 proofer. This is not
right. Yeah. No, I know it's not right. If I put it this way,
so there's going to be a 2-day stream. Then
I'd be like, 2, 3 more, keep going.
Yeah.
No, that's still, you're still talking 100 proof single barrel of 7 to 9 year juice. That's really good stuff still,
Yeah. And I think even shipping wise to you is like $15 ish, I think.
Depends.
So,
what I don't mind it.
Well,
you mean hand delivery?
Hand delivery.
Yeah.
The hand delivery, yes.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Weber all day.
Well, I've got a couple of those. I don't
have that.
I
just got this one. Was the OESK today, but the store yesterday. But then I'm gonna open it. And the OF I got as soon as they released. I should have got them all at that time. So
yeah, I picked up this morning. I picked up the OBSF and the OESK. So those I'll crack tonight and try the 100 proofers. So, and then when I looked, but that was at a different TW than where these are coming from. Actually, these are just right down the street. Probably should have just gone down there and.
Hey, Peachy, chicken beer.
Oh,
hey, how's your event going?
Oh, look at this.
I can't really hear you.
Perfect time.
I just wanted to show you guys we're doing our big stout and chili thing today, and so you can see like all the chili stations. And let me just take you out to the beers real quick, and then I'm going to jump off, and I'm almost ready to come home because I'm pretty drunk.
Nice.
So hold on, let me just show you all the beers.
Saturday.
Yeah, and so this is our beer station.
Oh damn!
Oh damn!
Anyway, yeah, it's super fun.
Cool.
All right. Anyway, I'm gonna get off because I can't hear anything anyway, and I don't know if you guys can even hear me.
Cheers.
So, and I'm just had way too much beer. All right. Bye.
All right, bud.
Perfect time.
So, some Irish whiskey.
I started with a stout tonight, so
Is that heated bourbon? Fucking T-Row. Oh, weeded.
I had no idea where to go with that.
No, because I thought he was making a fucking joke with the fucking winter whiskey. I'm like, what is it, heated? And shit. I'm like, okay, I get the joke. But no, it's a winter.
Heated,
weeded.
weeded. Yeah. You don't know where to go on those.
The only bourbon I've seen chocolate one. There you go. I like 12 cases of each of the 100%. Load of 3 around. Ah.
That's nice. That's good.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
Exactly.
that's what I thought too.
Well, I think they're dropping. Well, I know they've had them at some of the local stores or like liquor stores and stuff, but I think TW just got the drops just within the last week or less, right? Because they're flooded.
No, they've been there. They've been
have
there.
they?
But yeah, I've seen them there before, but I never was in the interest of picking them up. I didn't think it was going to be a big fucking deal because it's only 100 proof, and I'm not a big fan of Four Roses.
Right.
Yeah.
Four Roses.
Well, I'll give you a sample of all 3. You can try them.
Yeah.
I still got to get you that sample for that last week.
Yeah, I already bought all them, but there's no worries in that one because it's Martin's. Martin won that sample pack.
Oh, okay.
So that's just gonna stay here.
Well, I need to. Well, but I need to give it to you, otherwise I'll forget.
Yeah.
So
I had remember how you gave me the sample from that goat barrel king? So I was doing those samples today, and we're like, fuck. I remember you told me it was on the box for JD. So I went in and I fucking ripped the box open. I'm like, the fucking sample's not in here. And then I went in my fucking tray and the sample was up there. I'm like, okay, fucking taping the box again. I texted JD. I'm like, yo, you picking this shit up or you want me to ship it? Never answered. So
it's good.
Yeah, with the Remus and the Gatsby's.
Yep,
those samples were in there. Yeah,
those are nice.
Did he win both? He didn't win both, did he? Who won the Remus stuff?
I thought it was all together. It was one big pack.
Oh, I don't know. It's whatever you're giving away. So I remember I poured.
You did the sample pack from all the Remus that you had, and then the 3 Gatsby's. It was like a 7 or 8 sample pack.
Yeah. The Remuses and then the Gatsby's. Those were all what I was talking about the Barrel King.
Oh,
because that was it was the Bambino, not the goat, but
yeah. Oh, motherfucker!
What are you?
Horse Soldier 10-year hazmat pick for 3 digits.
You need to stop looking at your phone.
I'm getting Texas.
Texas.
I'm getting text messages.
Texas. That's actually, it is hard to say. Texas and Texas. That's hard. That's hard. Dissemination sober.
It's
true.
You got a fancy glass there, Peter B. What the heck is that? You getting all bougie on us? Or is that your beer?
That's my beer.
Oh, okay.
That would be a heck of a pour.
I was gonna
dark.
say,
I don't like that.
No,
what the fuck you doing, Peter? You doing Booker night again?
I know. And a monster pour, you know. Yeah, it's a 6-ounce pour, you know. No, I went out and we had I had a stout tonight, and then I just had a craving for them, and a place up the road had them for $10 each, so I got 3-4 of them the other day. So,
which one is it?
This is just the regular barrel aged Goose Island.
Oh,
the
Goose
regular
Island.
barrel
Gotcha.
aged Goose Island.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just really nice.
I like
So
Goose Island stuff.
chocolatey. Oh, hmm
We get down here. The regular bourbon rye has to go there.
really? Yeah, that malted rye is so good too. I haven't seen any of the older stuff though. The 8-year yet.
Yeah, I've got a pick in there of a bourbon from Reds out of Tennessee when we were out there in 2022. It's got like
Yeah.
a Homer Simpson tater sticker type. I don't know if it's Homer Simpson. It might be. Anyways, and it's got a wax on. They dipped it in wax. Haven't cracked it. That goes without saying through a lot of my stuff. I mean, I got a lot of stuff cracked, but I got a lot of stuff unopened too.
But some of their picks, that's another one that are so can be so good. You know,
Yeah.
That's one I don't think enough people talk about New Riff. Just their regular picks, they're so good. Rephrase, they can be. I had one that was but the rest have been real good. And then I had one I wish I could have bought a bottle of it. It was just that it was crazy when I was in Kentucky. But
yeah, I only have 3 or 4 of their offerings, and I think I know I have one rye. I don't know if it's the malted rye though. And then the rest are bourbons.
yeah. Well,
Florida native, I don't know if you're gonna even find those motherfuckers anymore.
Well,
But
when I was at TW today looking at them, they didn't even
they did
have
not
that.
have any.
Well, no, but it doesn't even say LL on it anymore. It's like
no, the LL is 2024s. The 25s are something different. Yeah.
M, I think.
Yes. Okay. Okay. So that matches up. Yeah. So it had like a different. I was like, what the heck? So,
What's up, Adam?
what's going on, Adam?
Cheers, Adam.
Cheers, buddy.
So, yeah, I'll light up around 6. I got to let my palate rest after that small cigar I had a little earlier. Holy
What did
cow.
you smoke?
So that was the Obrigado, and it was a Corona. It was 5.5 by 42. It came in the sample packs from Cigar Daily. It's one of their cigars. It's a daily edition, so it's one of theirs.
Oh, really?
And yeah, I was telling Jake the blend, and he's like, "Oh man, I guess that's right up his alley." But dude, this thing is like a freaking jalapeno, man. It is pepper all the way through. It is spicy. So it was good. Don't get me wrong, it was good. And you know, I don't usually smoke those size. I mean, it's more like a big cigarette to me, but it was good. But like I said, I got to let my palate rest a little bit because that one was a lot bolder than I expected it to be. And it said medium, and I think they're full of crap.
Well, oh,
I think they're full of shit because they said medium and it knocked in your ass.
yeah.
Well, flavor wise, I mean, nicotine wise or something. No, it's not. It wasn't anywhere like. But flavor wise,
I can see that.
Yeah,
it's got a lot of pepper. It wasn't bitter, which it could have been bitter, but the spiciness of it was overpowering everything. Like it was just a pepper bomb.
Okay. But yeah, when it's over peppery and shit, it's gonna fucking overpower that bitterness.
Yeah.
Well, it might not be. What was the wrapper?
Shoot,
Corojo?
it is maybe, but it's a different type. Jake knew exactly what it was when I told him.
Nice.
Yeah.
It is a habanero oscuro luz dark habano, Nicaraguan binder, Nicaraguan filler.
Wait, you said habanero?
Habano.
I was gonna say, I'm like, if it's habanero, yeah, you got some pepper in that bitch.
No, it's not habanero.
Never heard of a habanero
Habano.
cigar. You know.
Yeah, but it yeah, so the habanero see, now you got me saying Habano
Habano.
Oscura Luz. I had never heard of it. Jake knew exactly what it was.
LUZ.
LUZ.
That's light.
Well,
It's Habano dark light.
well, it's a dark
Oscura
Habano is in
Luz.
parentheses.
Yeah, so it might be.
parentheses.
Yeah.
Loose, like-
So, but it's yeah, it packs a punch flavor wise.
That's
And
cool.
it's funny because their flavor profile notes of cedar, nuts, and earth, and I'm like, BS. It's
You
like
didn't
I
get
just-
none of that?
No, I bit into a jalapeno is what I got.
Or a habanero.
I
Or
have
I
a
have it-
Nero.
Well, no, that would have been a little
A
rougher.
habanero.
Yeah, but for the size, it's not so because the sample packs I got came with. Oh shoot, I'm looking a little
Hey,
dark
Ed.
here. Yes,
Ed,
sir.
focus.
Hold on.
I love it.
Give me up, Scotty.
Oh, there you go. Be lucky.
Holy shit.
I got about another 5 minutes, and then the other light kicks on. So that's on the timer.
It's all on a timer. Gotcha.
Yeah, these are just the
You mentioned
accent
that.
lights I have up on the posts above me here. So,
Oh,
but yeah,
Ed,
so
I need some of that WD-40, bro.
Oh, you got squeaky?
Well, mine is not a rocking chair.
Oh,
It's
But it's
evolved into a rocking chair. It's
I mean, like if
evolution.
I take the pin off, yeah, I'll fucking lean back,
Right.
but it goes, oh shit.
well, you know
I'm
what?
good.
With the rocking chair, I noticed because we sit here for hours, BSing,
Wow.
and I noticed now that because I'm moving a little bit and stuff, I'm not quite as stiff when I get up
Mm.
out of this chair. Where the other one was, you could feel it. I mean, it was comfortable, but it was like you get up, it's like, oh, yeah, I need WD-40 on my knees.
Same here.
So, but anyways, so the Cigars Daily, I got that sample pack, and it came with, because they only make 3 sizes of that, which all 3 came in that sample pack of theirs. It was because it was a 15 stick pack, and it had all the like different sizes of all of their house blends, this was one of them, the Filthy Viking. It's part of the Filthy Viking line.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
'Cause I was like,
so-
I never heard of that other one. But yeah, now you said
Yeah.
the Filthy Viking. Yeah, he has a bunch of different lines.
Yeah. So, but yeah, so it comes in a Toro, a Robusto, and then this Corona. So I'd be interested to try the Robusto and see if that
What's up,
is
Cali
just as
Drams?
spicy.
Dry January over. Pick up an OESO today. Hell yeah, today's the first.
It is.
Yeah. Oh, so maybe that's why I think Northwest didn't go on Thursday, because he might stream tonight. It's the first weekend of the month. The veteran stream.
The veteran stream, yeah.
I think he might be doing the veteran stream tonight. Yeah,
Ah,
makes sense.
does make sense.
Yeah, I was gonna bring one of my old bottles out, and then I'm like, well, I got this other one in here. Why am I gonna take my old dusty one? Put that one back. Get this one out.
So you're giving that away or you're drinking it?
I'm drinking this bitch.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm drinking this one.
The newer ones are good. I mean, I
like it.
like them. I mean,
Yeah, I like it. It's not. It has more of the cinnamon mini for me, so I dig that.
Canelo.
yeah. But those older turkeys are just as good, though. They have a little richer, a little darker, in my opinion. It's the older juice. What's up?
Got you, motherfucker.
Doesn't squeak.
What you're doing that took you so damn long.
Squeal.
This motherfucker had Vic on there. I'm like, oh, fuck this shit. I changed it to that.
He squeals. That's good.
Holy shit! What's up, Tommy?
Well, hello to you
Yeah.
too, Tommy.
Hey, what's up?
How you doing,
I
Tommy?
didn't say Ed. I put Vic. So he changed the name.
What's
There
up,
you go.
Josh? Cheers.
Tommy? No.
Tommy.
What's up going, guys? I just came on for I don't know, a quickie, I guess you could call it, like Lawrence. I got
I was gonna
friends coming
say
over
it.
about 15.
That's right. You were saying you had your daughter in town.
Yeah, she's here. She's watching her cop shows, SWAT and in NCIS Hawaii, and
Mm.
the
Oh,
dog's
that's
right
my
behind
girl
me
right
on the
there.
floor.
Those are my shows right there. I fucking love those shows.
Well, I guess you're not alone. So Vic likes it too.
Yeah.
All of them.
Hawaii 5-0,
Hawaii
fucking
5-0, yeah.
SWAT. Yep.
How's the pup? Did you guys have some
Um,
bonding time?
Yeah, not really. He just looked up at me like, "What?" He's re-energizing. We had some friends come over earlier. Neighbors up the street came over earlier, and he just went crazy.
Mm.
No, yeah, should be a tornado here in 15 minutes or so.
Enjoy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll have to have my daughter take care of her dog. What are you guys doing?
Well,
You're looking at it.
coffee.
We're just sitting here,
You guys
BS.
drinking any whiskey or just doing coffee right now?
Not yet.
Oh, not yet.
Stout.
I'm about to start.
Starting with
Oh,
a
that's
stout.
right. Peter's drinking a stout.
Yeah. No, I picked up those 4 Roses 100 proofs. I got 2 of the recipes. So
Isn't
I'm
there
gonna crack
4
those.
recipes?
3.
They're
Frank.
3.
3. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I purchased the OESO. I just
Wow.
got to go pick them up.
Gotcha. Yeah, I got a shipment in from Jake. He sent me some good shit, and he sent me a ton of cigars. It's like Jesus. And
Told
then,
you.
Yeah.
And then I got these.
And see, there's
There
the
you
other
go.
light.
Oh, I got all the barber pole ones, the funky
Oh.
ones
Oh, cool.
Where'd
That's
you
a
pick
nice
those from?
from that Zeal.
Seal cigars? Oh,
Oh, you bought the green sampler.
I did. Yeah, I did 2 samplers.
Okay.
One was
Nice.
5 cigars, one was 4, and then yeah, so it's got the the different levels and stuff. But yeah, they came in yesterday, and I picked them up out of the mailbox today. It's pretty cool. They're
Nice.
big though. They're fucking long.
That's what she said.
I don't know about that.
It's cold out.
It's cold.
Yeah.
It's actually it was really warm here. It was 52 something earlier.
Oh.
Oh,
Damn.
Tomorrow's supposed to be even warmer.
Damn, that's sweltering for you guys.
Well,
based
if you go
on
stand out in the sun, it feels like it's in the 70s.
Yeah.
When
But
the
with the
ambient
weather-
temperature's high and the sun,
But I
hits you,
feel-
you're baking it.
But like when you're in the cold weather like that and you're out in the sun and you feel it warmer, it feels good.
Oh,
You
yeah.
also
Fucking
acclimate.
sun warms your ass up. Yeah.
You get a week of 15, 20 degrees, and then 35 feels comfortable.
Oh,
You're
it
like,
feels warmer. Yeah.
yeah, your body acclimates quick. So,
I'll have to trust you on that, Peter B.
in fact, one of the few times that I would say, trust me, don't have to learn that one on your own. But yeah, the closest thing is, it's funny. This time of year, I can take a much colder shower than in the summer. In the summer, if it's even the lightest bit, because you're used to the warm and hot weather, that anything south of bath water, and I'm like, whoo, and now I'm like, damn, it's not even hardly that warm, and it doesn't. You're just used to the cold.
Yeah.
Fucking Josh, I was in the pool. Yeah, a warm fucking pool, buddy.
Yeah.
His pool's 70 degrees and it's
Yeah.
steaming like as if it was a giant jacuzzi.
Yeah.
That's good stuff.
Oh, that's crazy, dude. He's in Michigan. I'm like, yeah,
Yeah.
you're fucking
They ain't no cold.
yeah. And he was in the pool. Yeah. No,
Maybe he's doing the,
Fuck that.
What do
that
they call
polar
that? Ice
fucking
bath.
swim shit. The ice bath.
the
Yeah.
ice bath. shoot, I'm old school. That used to be fundraisers. You know why people do that now for fun on their own? I'm like, that used to be a fundraiser for, kids in wheelchairs,
I was talking to one of my neighbors up the street, a couple farther houses up the street.
Seinfeld reference. Yeah.
And he was saying that the new neighbors, the new people that moved in, they've got an ice bath on the back of their deck that is plugged in, so it's humming, so it keeps the water cold. You don't have to throw ice in there and shit like that.
How's it go again?
It's like a hot tub, but it's cold.
I thought Tommy.
That's
was
like somebody
purring.
who's making
I
natural
No, I
bubbles,
wasn't going to do that again.
Making bubbles au natural.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, he was
I
kind of
don't need any
complaining because
electronics. I can make these bubbles.
it's loud and it's close to the bedroom. So he's like, yeah, I can hear it in my bedroom.
thought- Oh, jeez.
So, but yeah, I didn't realize they made, I don't know, those things where it keeps the water
It's
cold.
real popular.
Yeah,
I-
ice baths.
Take the hot water off your shower for a little bit. It's the same principle.
Oh yeah.
That's,
Yeah.
it really is. Just take a nice cold shower for 3 minutes, 2-3 minutes.
If you can hold it that long.
Yeah, I know. I gotta wait that shit warm up and then
It does. I
and then
tell
I'll
you,
turn
do
it
that
down.
even for a minute though. It does wake you up, and when you're done, you feel good for like 2 hours because it gives you a dopamine hit.
Yeah.
And you really do. It feels great, but don't feel
Yeah.
great when it first hits you.
Nope.
Weather here was nice today, but it's the calm before the storm. Almost literally, we're supposed to get 4 days straight of rain next week.
Oh, I heard.
Yeah, so
So all the places
Not
that had the
bad.
fires,
Oh, really?
they're what comes now, like mudslides possibly or something.
yeah, depending on how much comes down. Yeah,
Damn,
4 days of
All right,
rain
guys.
for us is like Armageddon.
it is.
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Have you seen the storms that are in Hawaii? Holy shit, that was crazy.
Oh,
No, I
snow!
haven't.
I heard they got snow.
Well, yeah, the Big Island gets snow because it's got
Right,
a high
because they got
peak.
like a 5,000-6,000 foot peak.
But on Oahu, it was like a hurricane was hitting them. But it was just a
Oh.
normal rainstorm. But
Damn.
trees were going
Yeah.
over, things were blowing. It was crazy.
Wow.
And then the flooding, their drainage ditches and whatnot, they've got it pretty good. But those things were full. It was crazy. So, all
Jeez.
right, guys,
That
we
must
have
be-
fun. I'm gonna take off.
All right,
Who
sir.
knows? Depending on how late we go, and depending on how late you guys go.
Come on, it's a big street.
Amongst
We'll
other
see.
things.
We'll see.
You should know it.
All right,
Later.
Tommy. Later.
Later,
Take
Tom.
care, Tommy.
That might be. I'm wondering if that's the storm that's going to hit us. Is the one that's over the Pacific
from
right
Hawaii.
now. Yeah.
If it goes dead east, or that's east. Yeah.
Well, yeah.
I love the
southeast.
rain.
But it's so many. It's so far away though. It could go north, south. Just a little bit one way or another. And
I love the rain. Don't get me wrong, especially when I'm out here chilling and listening to rain. But when I'm at work with rain,
Oh,
I hate it. I fucking hate it.
well,
the
one,
roads.
And then my lots are fucking dirt lots, so I fucking really hate it there.
and the other thing too is people don't. It isn't. I may hear this or say this correctly. Does rain affect? Now I'm not talking like pouring rain where you can hydroplane. Just regular rain. Do people like not know how to drive in rain in California?
Yeah.
Okay, that's it.
Ah.
It could be
I-
sprinkling and everybody goes stupid.
The reason I remember that, I had a buddy of mine in college from Florida, and the first time we were, here, he went up to school here, and it snowed, and he freaked out. What do you do? I'm like, go slow. That's it. You go slow. You give yourself more time to brake. That's it. You're not going to go try. It was just a mild coating, and my cousin was telling me, yeah, it rains. Nobody knows how to drive. I'm like, okay. I love the rain. You give me a nice cloudy day when the summer and the rain, I just think it's beautiful.
Yeah.
Well, the last rain we had, what was that? Last Saturday? Sunday. Last Sunday we had some decent rain, nothing crazy.
Last
Uh,
Saturday, bro. Because that
Well,
was
you
like
did,
when it
but-
fucking came down hard
not here
multiple
though.
times.
But
Here
on
it did,
Sunday it came down pretty good here, and I was out here and I was
Mhm.
testing the new screens I had, and it kept the water out pretty good. So test it out again next week, see if it helps.
Yeah.
What's up, Anthony? Cheers, brother.
Here's Anthony.
Hey, Anthony. Cheers.
Or you out camping? Or you're out in Yuma with the folks?
Hold on a second. Let me check something here.
Oh.
It's weird.
You got anything coming in besides cigars?
Okay.
Well,
Weird.
we've got that.
Now
Green
You
I
got
River.
the pursuit?
No, now you remember that was the one I was working and
You
I.
passed on. Okay.
Well, no, I was gonna.
Well, no, you didn't get it yet.
Yeah, I couldn't. I was in the middle of a meeting and I couldn't break away to do that. So, and it sold out by the time I could get back
Yeah,
to it.
but this bitch is dark, dude. Look at that fucking color on that motherfucker.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. You know what's weird? I just realized I didn't even realize this when I picked it up, but they had a bunch of the Goose Islands for $10.99, and then I just looked at didn't even look at it, and then I looked at the year.
A 22?
Yeah. It was a 20. I mean, they're good for another. Shoot, they're good till end of 27. But I'm like, okay. And it was funny because I had one a couple days ago, and just I said, okay, this one's just a little different.
Yeah, I think. Well,
Really
I've got
good.
that Green River pick coming in.
Really good.
Chris Luddick.
I'm waiting on that one too.
Yeah, and then I've got the Rack Tour Rye
Oh, that's nice.
Mm.
Oh,
Patch 2, and then the Hard Truth from Hello Whiskey Friends.
right.
Those are the
Oh
outstanding
yeah,
bottles.
that one.
That's still that was the pre-sale, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. We're waiting on that. I got that one coming in. I'm just
I'm home getting ready to pop on. Oh, there you go.
beautiful.
Yeah.
So yeah, those are the only ones outstanding that I have. Well, and then I'm picking up that next weekend. I go pick up that Smoke Wagon Uncut Unfiltered Batch 6.
Oh, that's right. Wow,
Yeah.
that's an oldie.
Yep. So I'll be grabbing that one.
I guess now I have two outstanding. I do have a Four Roses coming now.
Hand delivered. Remember.
Hand, yes. Extra special touch.
Yes. Down the street.
Yeah, I got-
Just right down the street from me. So
That's right. Oh,
I got two.
I'm skipping
I got
a jump,
two of
right?
those.
Yep. What was that, Vic? Oh, he froze. Oh no, he didn't.
No, I'm getting text messages. That's
He had a seizure.
yeah. I'm actually doing right now.
Mhm.
Fucking shit.
that's
I'm
good.
about to just send this to me and just
That's what's nice. These things are good
Interesting.
forever. If I would have looked at it, I
Cedar
would have
Ridge, no. Black Corners, no. Westland, no.
go back and get more. I'm going to get another one of those 22s.
Andalusia Whiskey Company. Mm.
Yeah, I was looking at some of the Irishes and I spent more time looking at the Irishes and Scotch sections at TW than the bourbon.
Dude, you need to come over so you can look at all the Irish I got and get samples of that. I got a shit ton of different Irish, bro.
Yeah.
What's up, Anthony?
Hey,
Cheers,
can you hear me
Anthony.
now?
Cheers, buddy.
Speaking
Can
of
you hear me?
Irishes and
Running?
Scotches,
Yeah.
Oh, I've got
cheers,
some
Cool
scotch.
Running.
I
Yeah,
do
I'm
have
just-
scotch.
I'm just getting my feet wet into it. So
Yeah, I'm like there with the Irish. Just getting a couple in. I'm enjoying the ones I've had. Got to get a couple more.
Like this one.
Anthony Lachlan.
I-
Cheers.
See that well.
This is the
Helloan.
Killoan Irish whiskey. This one is, they call it rum and raisin, but it's really PX sherry
Oh,
finished in a
shit.
rum
Oh,
cask.
that's great.
Yes.
Wasn't that? Yes.
Jake-
wasn't
Jake
wasn't
said-
that
I
the
have a-
small bottles they had before? And now they come out on the 750 on the plum and
this one's
raisin.
700 mil.
Yeah.
It's 55 ABV. So what? 110 proof? Yeah,
10.
110.
That's a great proof point too.
Sorry,
So-
Ed. Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna
Stacy
say-
will be joining me tomorrow,
Oh, nice.
and she's going to walk me through this because this is the first time I've seen this in Vegas. I've not
Never seen one of those around here. So wow.
Well,
Yeah.
I've never seen the distillery in Vegas. So
What's the MSRP on that?
this one
Or
I
what's the
paid
price?
65.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's,
that's-
good.
Most of the
that's
Irish
great.
seem to be very well priced. I mean, you get your a couple of the
Yeah.
spots and things like that, but
Hmm.
yeah, they're very well priced from what I've seen.
Yeah, I
And
have a
then I-
sample of that inside. Jake sent me a sample of that.
Oh yeah.
Yep. He had asked me earlier today if I tried it
What
yet.
is
This
ice?
I saw that at the store. So what do you think of that? Well, obviously I can tell how you thought of that.
tail of ice cream from Glenmorangie.
Oh,
Oh yeah. If you don't have this on your shelf,
We
you're
do.
missing something.
I saw it today. I almost
I,
picked it up.
I've heard of it.
You're missing something. As a matter of fact, not only is it here, it's here. So there's a
You got a
back.
backup?
Wow. So
And
I just started
yeah.
hearing a little about it. What is the? Tell me a little about it if you
So
can.
let me just say this. Do you like dessert?
Hey,
I'm a
look at me,
fat
dude.
guy. Duh.
Okay. I'm not trying to be a smartass, but okay, you just answered
No,
the
I just-
question.
Do I
So-
like dessert?
So true vanilla bean ice cream. Think of that essence. Okay.
Gastric porn. There you go.
Think of that essence. Think of that vanilla bean ice cream
Love that stuff.
with some viscosity.
Because
And then think of it with a cherry on top. You will fall in love with this because I opened this a week ago. So that's where it is.
and I do
and-
like Glenmorangie. I just finished my original, the 12. I just had one of those and
And
finished that not
and
long ago. I've got to get another one.
Independent Joe
And a couple
got
others.
some out of this bottle too. He was with me when I opened it.
What's
See-
the ABV on that?
This is
They're
46.
6. Yeah, 92. That's
Non-chill filtered.
and it's on oh, wow.
Unchill filtered.
Wow,
Yes,
that's good.
sir. This is absolutely
What do they
magnificent.
finish it in it? I'm just curious. Is it a finishing?
Yes.
Napolitan
It's bourbon
ice cream.
cask, but high vanilla content, and it's
Okay.
not artificial.
No.
But I'm just telling you, when I opened this and I nosed it for the first time, you salivate almost instantly. It's like, are you kidding me? On the
Mhm.
second sip, you're holding on. This is really good whiskey. Really good whiskey. So if anybody sees this damn thing on the shelf,
You're costing
Yeah,
me
I
money,
reviewed it.
Anthony.
I
just
reviewed
bought
it last week on the channel. It's like,
I just bought it.
so
You get a good amount of the Glenmorangie around here, so I'm probably I just got to see it. Yeah.
Fucking it. Sample.
Well, no, 'cause
Ed,
I saw
I'm
it
telling
at-
you,
I was looking at it when I was at TW today. I was looking at it and I almost picked it up because I
Mhm.
heard you talking about it on a couple of your streams, Anthony. So because on Sundays I'll come out here and watch your stream, and I heard you guys talking about it, and I was like, oh, and then I saw it on the shelf, and I was like, huh.
So, yeah.
So then
If-
now that you said this,
well,
I just
now
went-
that I tried it Friday, and I said when I was there, hold me that second bottle. I'll pick it up when I come back for the bottle signing tonight. So that was last Friday. Independent Joe come to town for the bottle signing because it was one of the horse soldiers.
Mhm.
Oh, okay, I
So-
remember that. Yeah, I
Yep.
got that email.
Yep.
Mhm.
So he went up to Corey's though in Henderson first. I didn't know there were two of them there. I had Vince's signature, but I didn't care. I wanted the hazmat bottle. And so I
Yeah.
bought it 2 weeks prior. to that
Got it.
and brought it back to get it signed. And I had some. Doesn't drink like 141 point some proof. Doesn't. It does not. You know you're drinking a proofy bitch.
Right.
Yes. Oh yeah. But
She's a hefty gal. Yeah.
yeah, it's four figured. There's no doubt about it. There is some meat
Well,
on those thighs.
Full figure.
I think they're still
Hey,
available,
man.
aren't they?
No, they're gone. The highest mat
Oh, they're
ones,
gone.
they're gone. I mean,
What was the
they
price on
were-
that one?
139, 129, 139.
Okay, that's not bad for a
And it's
hazmat.
not terrible. No. But I tried it before I actually bought it, but I already had it in my hand.
Yeah.
And I'm like, are you kidding me? And I grabbed the bottle and just topped off that little thing again to give it another go round. And oh my gosh.
Mm,
Honestly, really good. Really good. So I had 2 firsts today while I was out hunting. 2. So I was able to procure
Stu.
my first bottle of E.H. Taylor rye in the bottle of Bond.
okay.
Good luck with
I've
that.
not
straight-
been able to get one of these in the wild.
Yeah, the regular rye.
The regular rye.
Nice.
And it's good.
Yeah.
I
it's real
mean,
good.
it truly is a good sipper. It's not going to blow you back in your chair. So let's say like an 8-year-old prideful goat. It's not that robust, if that would make sense to everybody.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, Faz. Cheers,
So
man.
fast.
Hey, Faz.
But
I'm
yeah,
glad-
it's not robust like
Yeah,
that.
glad you like it. I was.
But this
single.
was it's a great sipper. And at MSRP, I
it-
couldn't.
Even better.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got one at MSRP, and they are single barrels. And I'll be honest, I was a little disappointed. It wasn't that it was a
wasn't?
bad one. And listen, at MSRP, I was not disappointed. I think I was like $60 or $70 here, and I just popped it last year.
So
But I talked to 2 other people. You're the third now that enjoyed it, and I have one other person that was a little let down, like me.
well, I was talking to Burben about it real quick because I wanted to check the price on MSRP. So I shot a quick text over to him on the East Coast and say, "Hey, what's this going for?" Blah 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 blah. And he says at $80, that's about right.
Right.
MSRP. So anyway,
Chase House.
so
Jonathan.
the next one that I scored, I've had it before, but Jonathan dropped me off a sample. So, but I haven't had this batch in my hand. But he gave me my actual first taste of it. So,
Uh-huh.
There it is.
Uh,
Ah,
There you go.
I've never owned a bottle of it.
what batch is that?
C.
24C.
24C?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
128.9.
Anthony, they're not that easy to get around here either. So
128.9.
Hey, congratulations. That's great.
that's a
I've
nice
not-
bottle.
The last one I had in my hand, and I was telling him about, I was giving him shit about it today. I said, you teased me and took it out of my hand because you said it was already sold. I was at Liquor Lineup, big.
Yeah,
Anyway, and so the owner had come out today when I was in there. We're just chatting a minute, and he goes, "Do you want a stag?" And I looked at him and I go, "Yeah." He says, "Do you want B or C?
I
Which
heard
one
B
has the
wasn't
higher proof?" So that's why I grabbed C.
23C. There you go.
So I grabbed that. I'm like, holy crap. I got like two of my ones I've always wanted. And then
good.
I decided to stop one other place because, and I
Why
found,
not?
why not? Then I found this beauty sitting on the shelf from 2018. It's a Glen
A Glen
Scotia
Scotia.
15
Oh, shit.
from 2018 in the old bottle. And I was
Yeah.
like, are you kidding me? 3 in one day?
Whiskey's aplenty, folks.
Dude,
Yeah.
I couldn't believe it. And I actually had them pulled off the shelf so I could turn the bottle around and look at the date.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh my gosh, I got to take it.
What's up, Stu?
Got to take it. So, anyway,
What's up, guys?
Sounds like you had a
Stuart.
hell of a day, Anthony.
well,
Yeah.
I'm not done. I'm not
What's
done.
up, buddy?
Vic, cancel the stream.
Going on,
Just let,
Stu?
just let Anthony go live tonight.
Oh, hold on.
I've been hearing a lot of good things about this. The Deanston 14 in the
Oh,
organic.
okay.
And then since a certain retail outlet dropped it by a few bucks, I'm like, oh, shoot, at $60, I couldn't pass it up.
14 years for 60 bucks, Deanston. That's great.
Exactly. And everybody says that it's a good whiskey in general. So this will be the first one I've had of that. At 46.3, I was like, cha-ching. Non-chill filtered, as it should be. Yes. And that's what it says on the box. As it should be.
Idea on the 14.
Yeah.
There you go.
People tell me it's not far off as I haven't seen the 15, the 14. It's here, but it will disappear. So, but at the price, I couldn't pass that up. And then, of course, I got the backup of Tale of Ice Cream. So, and while I'm talking about ice cream, guess what I'm going to pour?
There you go.
I got to pour some ice cream.
I'll have to wait for mine
Yeah.
until next week.
Yep. But you won't be disappointed. Boy, I would tell you to do, Ed, is when you pour it in your Glen, put a topper on it for about 15 minutes. And then just as you take it off by your nose. And like I said, try to resist putting the bottle up there. Just put it in there and tell me if that's not vanilla ice cream all day long. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, I mean, the heaviest notes I ever got for something like that was that Old Line rum that Dusty had us try. Like that was just straight up freaking cupcakes.
Oh,
It was nuts.
Yeah.
What's up, Ed? What's up, Vic?
What's going on, Stu?
What up, Stu?
How you been,
It
man?
must be cold out there in Cali. You got the fucking tarp up?
Oh,
You, Vic,
that's the mesh.
from mosquitoes?
Airflow.
Okay.
Hey, you
What's
see-
up,
you see
Josh?
my house. That's my house.
you getting a little
I mean-
breeze your way, Vic?
No, right now it's calm. It's quiet. It's good.
Jonathan, you should be expecting a hand delivery this week. So
Oh, excellent. Oh, is that the stag sample thing?
No,
Yes.
that's 3 dildos.
whoa, bro. Whoa, bro.
Sorry.
It's too early.
One
that
for
type
each
of crap.
hole.
Hey, it's after an hour, bro. We're done. First hour, it's too early. Right now, fuck it.
It's like that. Okay.
But it sounds like
Yeah.
you may already have some of those.
I've got a 16 and an 18. That's it.
Well, that's one of them. So yeah, there's a 16. Well, yeah, 16, 17, 22A, 24A, and then I don't know if you tried it at the Blitz. I brought the Santa Cruz, Stagga Cruz. It was a pick.
I
I
think it was in our table.
dude, for all the things I remember, I don't remember that. But
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
might-
so
that might
it's
be
a
the
pick.
night.
The Stagga Cruz is completely off profile for Stag. It is crazy. It's high
That is
proof,
good.
but it does not drink high proof.
Bye,
It
Stu.
was one of the ones that I put in Marty's blind
Mhm.
Okay.
when he did.
Oh, that's a good pick.
Yeah.
Very
So
cool. Okay, I'll keep an eye out. It's been a hell of a week for me. I bought a car yesterday.
On
Yeah.
purpose?
Oh shit.
Yeah, I got a new ride, and I drove
What's up,
12
Brad?
different cars, and I've just been stressed out of my mind about it. So I'm just glad to have it done.
What car did you get?
I got
Subaru?
I got a Volkswagen Atlas. It's a big SUV.
Oh yeah, those are nice.
Just
I've
something
been in
like,
a couple.
just gotta feel safe on the road. There's too many whack jobs, and I've been in too many motor vehicle incidents. So
Yeah.
Nothing
Need to
wrong
get
with
Yourself a
having.
big rig, bro.
Need a
That's
truck.
right.
I mean,
Get a man's car. Get a truck.
my back's been so effed from all those accidents that like I need something that's comfortable.
Well, you know,
The trucks are comfortable, bro.
I'm telling you.
They
My
drive
Right.
Ram is
made.
fucking amazing, dog.
I don't know.
His
I-
Ford is comfy.
I drove a couple of trucks. Like they're a little loud, they're a little bumpy. Like so, think
What?
about this.
You got the wrong. You've been looking at the wrong
Yeah,
trucks,
you're
there,
looking at the
buddy.
wrong ones, bro.
Mm.
Don't be looking at the diesels.
Mm.
No, my bad, Anthony. I know you got a diesel truck.
Wow, you're making all kinds of enemies in like 8 seconds.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Well,
I
but
know you don't
Anthony,
mean nothing by it.
but you got your
Hey,
trailer.
Paul,
You need
dude.
something
What's
to
up?
tow your trailer,
Viking bourbon.
right,
Yeah.
Anthony? Because you got a travel
Right.
coach.
I got a 12-foot trailer, and that truck pulls it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
The biggest thing for me is, when I'm on the highway, I need the road noise to be quiet. I need storage in the middle console, and I just got to feel safe in the car. It's like my mobile office. I'm constantly in the car. I drive like 27,000 miles a year.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
that's a
You know,
lot.
Wow.
Well, it makes sense.
Beautiful.
You're in the
But,
stuff
yeah.
that you do. Yes.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it's kind of like I got to have something that's reasonably reliable and something that's going to be decent on gas too. So it's just there's a lot of other cars that I liked more than this car, but not one that I would drive and be comfortable in all the time. So
All right, what the fuck are you doing, Stu?
the same shit he did last night.
I'm trying some shit out. I'm sorry to keep coming back in, but I got to zoom in on my camera. Is that cool?
Well,
Yeah.
not the swinging part. What the fuck is your shit swinging?
It's a jerking motion.
Bitch, I'm not
Oh.
singing.
Swinging.
Well, actually, that looks cool. Oh, swinging.
Stop swinging the shit, fool. I'm gonna dip your ass.
Actually, I think I'll roll with that.
We already have enough with Ed's fucking zoom in and out shit.
Ed can't help it. That cigar's so good. He's just rocking and enjoying himself.
hey man,
Actually,
Yeah.
there is nothing wrong with my camera. I don't know what you took, but what kind of drugs you're on, I want some.
okay. Then the rest of us are on drugs.
Yeah, we're all
Well,
fucking.
hold on.
Well, especially you, Ed. What
Hey,
kind
I-
of shit are you stuffing in those cigars at the butt?
Hey Ed, I switched screens. Did Vic kick Stu off yet?
No, not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
No, Vic's more tolerant of me lately. He won't kick me off too.
Just because you said that, you're gone.
Bye, Felicia.
I knew that was coming.
Mhm.
Don't push the wrong buttons, buddy.
I got timed out of Scott my bourbon journey stream the other night. Out of
Oh,
check.
did
What the fuck did you
Okay.
do?
He was just talking football, and I said something stupid. He's like, "Oh yeah."
That's funny.
They had a good laugh.
I've been kicked off Match Channel for a year. Top that.
Oh boy. Motion sick camera, is that something?
I guess so.
I did buy a.
Stu, you said you were 86 for Matt's stream.
Yeah.
Oh,
How?
it's not hard sometimes.
Oh,
That's what
Matt
she
didn't even know it. But shit happens. I don't tune into his channel too much anyway. To like get back in it. So.
We're talking about Matt Porter, right?
What's up,
Yeah, I
Yoda?
just logged.
Hey guys.
I went on this
Hey, Donald.
last night and I realized I wasn't.
Did one of the mods boot you? Oh yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Wow, really? It was that bad? You did what again?
Are you
Son of a-
surprised?
Holy shit. What, you going home, Donald?
Yeah, just coming home
Did you
from a
boot me,
Chinese
Ed?
food
Are
festival.
you a mod?
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Nope.
And are you trying to walk it off? You weigh way too much to me, Donald.
Oh man, it's a little brisk but tolerable tonight. I think it's like 15 Fahrenheit, so not bad.
Fairly warm for you then, Donald.
Yeah, not too bad. It's much warmer than yesterday. So
That's what she said.
oh man,
That didn't even
Yeah,
make sense.
absolutely stuffed, man. I had crispy eel, barbecue duck, char siu
Really?
pork.
Really, bro? You had to
Just-
come in here with the fucking barbecue duck? Really?
He came in flexing.
Only good duck is a cooked duck.
Yeah.
Fucking Ed.
That's for your comment earlier, dude. That came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
I saw that.
Ah.
What the heck is this all about?
I was watching the game.
Oh, they played each.
Which one?
Yeah, they played tonight. They were playing the Hurricanes.
Oh, I hate the Hurricanes.
What's up, Will?
What's going on, guys?
Very well.
Hey, Will. Yeah, the Ducks play the Canadians tomorrow at so 1 o'clock your time, right, Vic?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Ugh.
You got to work tomorrow, Jonathan?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
40 degrees yesterday.
Just a
and
couple
29
things.
outside.
One's social, one's a showing. So,
Mm.
and I've-
Okay.
I've got a lot of work to catch up. And I spent a long time car shopping, and that just caused me to be behind this. Kind of why I'm up right now. I'm in my office working / listening.
Mm.
Makes sense.
It's also why I have coffee at this time of night.
I was gonna say you're gonna be up for a while.
I might be.
Yeah.
In which case, I'll see you fuckers at the
I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Ugh.
I'm making some coffee.
Yeah. I was tempted to have a coffee on the way home, but I'm like, I've had so much green tea already.
Oh, that's. I was gonna say the green tea's is more of a kick than coffee.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is it?
Oh yeah.
I thought it was opposite.
Nope.
Green tea's got quite a punch of caffeine. Yeah.
I didn't
How
know that.
much?
I don't know
How
the
many
numbers.
Then how do
Not
you
sure.
make that statement?
But green tea definitely has caffeine, so I've had enough.
But more than coffee?
Yeah, I mean,
I think it depends on. I think it depends on how they brew it and the type of tea as well.
You're just making shit up as you walk. Because coffee has more caffeine than green tea.
No, it doesn't.
I don't think so.
Yeah, it does.
I used to
No, it
drink,
doesn't.
Coffee has 300 milligrams.
I drank quite a bit of loose
Green tea has-
tea when I
green
worked in
has-
Shanghai.
Well, it depends. If you're drinking loose tea, yeah. What's up?
Yeah, because I had
What
some
is
matcha.
tea?
I had a whole bunch of stuff. It was all
Do I
great.
want you here?
So.
I think the real green tea, the matcha, that's the way to go. The green tea
Yeah.
in bag doesn't cut it.
No.
No, the green tea stateside is nothing like getting the green tea like when I
Said,
was, like I
if
said,
I
when I
say
was working
yes,
in China.
I'm
Oh
a
my
hero.
gosh,
If I
that
say
stuff
no,
will
I
knock
torture
you
you.
on your ass.
That's why I always
Okay.
go when we go to
Why?
like the wood.
I don't see why not. Then go.
Usually have it.
All right, buddy. You take care of that, and then you come back. 8-ounce green tea has up to 50 milligrams of caffeine. Yep.
Okay. There you go.
There you go. And
You good?
Stu's always right, but he's always wrong for argumentative sake.
If you want a
Oh,
dangerous
He
level,
kicked me off.
get that Death Wish coffee. That stuff's crazy.
I've heard about it. I've never had it.
That's the first coffee that I've had in years that I could actually feel the effects of the caffeine afterwards. Because I drink about 2 pots a day.
So,
what the hell's going on here? Uh-oh.
so you're immune.
Police. The police are putting out road cones and have road flares out. That's interesting. Okay.
That means you go the other way.
Well, it's right in front of where I live, so I have no choice.
That means you go in the backyard and jump into it.
Okay. Oh, shit. The manhole cover blew off. That's what happened. Okie dokie.
What kind of food are y'all eating up there in Canada?
Yeah, good question.
Hey, Stu.
What's up?
Lower your music.
Oh, can you hear that? Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think you would pick that up. My bad.
Yeah. Water main burst. Yeah.
Could be.
Can a day go by without like any more bad things happening in
The
the news?
Ninja Turtles got drunk.
I know, right? It always seems to come in threes, so now I'm just waiting for the last foot to drop.
Okay. Well, anyway.
It's
That
just a
was
piece of
interesting.
delivery. Better. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Can you still hear it, Vic?
Yeah.
Dear.
I can.
You can?
Mm-hmm.
Is it like
All right.
interrupting your like audio and shit?
You got that big ass fucking speaker next to the fucking mic.
Well, it's way low. Well, the mic's in my ear.
All right, guys, I'm going to jump off for a bit. I'm going to get warmed up, have a shower, and then I'll jump back in after. Cheers.
All right, buddy. Cheers.
Later.
See ya.
Have a good day, yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
Don't
Look at
jerk
this
off
guy.
in the shower
Fucking-
too long.
Look at this flexer over here.
Hand delivery.
Double fisting.
Yeah.
Or not hazmat. 125 proof.
What do you drink? Bourbon whiskey?
You still got
Dude,
one of the last year's, right? Or no?
One of these last year?
No. Last year, did you get one from me or no?
No, not the Trader
Oh.
Joe's.
So you need to fucking crack one of those, buddy. You need to try that shit.
I'm going to, but I got to recover from last night first.
Oh yeah.
Got that hard truth too. I'm looking forward to that.
Oh,
Back home in Indiana. where
did you
it
guys
belongs.
drink last night?
I did. I don't know about the rest of them.
Well, you guys were on an Independent
Jonathan.
Joe stream, so
Did you drink last night?
I did not.
Oh, I was on there for a while.
I watched a little bit when you were on Joe's.
Well, I hope I didn't make too much of a ass of myself.
Not
Joe's
more,
would put me over the top.
not more than normal.
yeah,
Okay.
normal
So
normal
that's good.
stew.
You know, I
What
gotta
happened to
let
Peter
loose
B?
at some point.
His camera's fucking gone.
Well, his wife's bitching at him. He'll be back.
He's been off camera for a bit.
What else?
What are you
Gonna kick him?
doing, Snapshot? What was that bottle?
Well, my
I only
wife
kick
threw
him
me
if he got
a
people
surprise
waiting.
birthday party today. My aunt lives in Southern Maryland, and she brought me this bottle.
Let's see it.
Southern Trails Distillery bourbon.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Huh.
So you
great
cracked
bourbon.
it. How is
I
it?
did. I'm drinking it now. It's young, but not bad.
Okay.
So, you know, it's
Shower.
not gonna knock your socks off. But it's probably 2 years old. So
And it was free.
Yeah.
and since there was so many people there, she mentioned to somebody else that it was a friend of hers. So now I gotta really talk to her.
Since I've seen some things about coffee, you guys need to order from Drifting Drams.
No, you need to become a Patreon so
They
you can
got
get
some good
from
coffee,
Drifting
man.
Drams.
You guys got to order from them.
I'm glad you said that.
Well, I
I
ordered-
got to order
I
some
just
Mexican.
ordered from their website. A Patreon from you? What? From you? They still got the Bardstown Blitz mix, man. That was good.
I still got a little bit left.
Oh, I blew through
Yeah,
mine a long
They still
time
got
ago.
some. I would order that up. If you guys need coffee, order it right now.
Yeah, I'm all about the Peru. I got to order some Peru 5, but I still have a bunch left over from Christmas. I bought like a whole bunch of stuff for gifts, and I think I got like 3 bags extra. So
I mean, can you
Oh,
imagine what a couple
I
of
didn't get one. for
crazy
Christmas.
kids like?
they were Popeyes here in Massachusetts. Unless you live in Massachusetts. All right.
Yeah, that
No,
Peru
you don't
5's no joke.
You don't want to
man.
get me a
That's
house out of
really good.
Massachusetts.
What's everyone drinking? So let's see if I can find something to sip with.
I'm starting with a fucking Knob Creek Porter Oak.
Oh, Vic, that's funny. Same shit.
Ice cream. I'm drinking ice cream.
You got coffee up there.
The
I got
last.
some mango drip
Yeah.
drop.
All right.
I'm drinking
fuck
a
is mango
9-year
drip
Knob
drop?
Creek store pick.
Oh, 120 proof.
Called
Is that like
yeah, it's called Vic
Well, yeah.
Tac or something like that.
Is that like liquid IV? The mango
Yeah, it's
drip drop.
got electrolytes and stuff in it.
Nice.
It's about my 4th one today. That's my problem. I let myself get too dehydrated. I don't drink water, and especially like when I'm drinking, I'm usually drinking Diet Dr. Pepper. So not good.
I'm gonna pass
No.
on the barrel pick. I haven't had whiskey in a few days, so I'm gonna start with a 100 proofer.
There you go.
Well, that's Whiskey
Yeah.
Mountain approved right there.
Yeah.
Hey Anthony, you were
Everybody-
talking earlier. I found a bottle of this on the shelf. Went ahead and bought it. Why is
Mm-hmm.
my camera?
Evolution. I think that's what it is. Yep. Glenn Glassall.
Glenn
Glenn
Glass
Glass- yeah.
Evolution.
It's the Evolution. It's 2017. They had it on sale, and I'm trying to bolster up my Glenn Gasksow collection before they disappear.
Well, yeah, they're going to stop producing.
Really?
Yep. They're part of the Brown Foreman enterprise.
Brown Foreman.
Oh,
Deli.
it's okay.
Yeah, it's one of those. Okay.
One of those.
Yep. And so they were closed before for a while and then opened back up. And it's hard to believe that they're going to close it back down when they had 2024's Whiskey of the Year.
I heard something about they were going to do like limited production, so like be shut down for a while, then fire back up. I don't know.
Well,
I don't know if that's true or not.
I don't know. I'm trying
It seems
to
pretty good.
I'm trying to work my magic to get a little more insider type of information.
Mhm.
But people have told me that, yeah, they're going to stop production. And I go, what?
I know, right?
Yeah, but it doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. But I have the Portsnoy, I have the Sands End from Glenn Glassall. I really like it. And the Portsnoy is lightly peated.
Yep. Do you have the 12 year?
I don't have it yet. I ended up buying the Deanston today instead of that.
Okay.
But I was going to pick it up because they now have the core range, the 12,
Yep.
the Sands End, and the Portsmouth. It is bought and paid. You're absolutely right.
Discounted. Seriously?
Yeah.
I would buy that all day
There
long.
you go.
Yeah.
It's one of the few scotches that I really enjoy drinking, especially when it's warmer, like in the summer, because it's just so light and it's kind of crisp. It's not heavy. It's
There you
not
go.
like a Bob
Here you go,
Glen.
y'all. Fuck the samples. We're giving away this fucking bottle. There you go.
Look at there.
Super in
Drip with
Pursuit.
Glen.
Fucking.
All right, I'll take
Okay.
it.
That was.
Listen to
Back
you, so
2022.
confident.
I never
Yeah.
win.
Shit.
Wait
You
till
cannot.
Emmenecker
fucking
shows
that,
up.
bro. Nah, Emmenecker's on a cruise, bro. You're
I was
good.
going to say, yeah.
You are the new Emmenecker. What are you talking
You
about?
are the new Emmenecker, yeah.
It is beer. It's got a lot of fruit going at pears, a little citrus note on the finish,
I'm cracking this bitch.
honey. It's
America.
a nice little pour for the money.
What's that? Which one?
Sands End.
Oh yeah.
I have not drank a lot lately, and Knob Creek 12 is oaky to me tonight. Wow.
Oh yeah.
What the
But it's
shit?
good.
That's what happens after I come off of like being sick. It's like licking a tree and driving me nuts.
I haven't had anything to drink for a while. Well, last night.
about?
It's been a while.
Very funny. Very funny.
Well, it was. It's been a while.
This
And it
is
was-
my best find of the week.
What you got? The
Penelope?
States?
Yeah.
Penelope Estate 10-year. Why is
Nice.
it not?
Oh, nice.
Wow.
Come on, focus. Yeah. I walked in, they were literally unloading the truck. And so I asked her, I said, "Hey, you got anything good in there?" She goes, "Well, I don't know. Let me look at the list." And I said, "No, let me look at the list."
That's right.
That's the one time that all the years I've been shopping at that store that I actually showed up when they were getting a shipment in.
That
Hey, I
101 is
stumbled
fucking
onto-
candy.
I stumbled onto Stag today, so I can't complain.
Take us. Oh, we can also pick
Right
up
time, right
no,
place.
Oh, yes.
Oh, absolutely.
That's
Mhm.
fine, yeah.
Which one's
Paid
candy?
for
Vic?
a George T. Stag today.
That
but I
fucking
didn't get it for a
turkey.
while.
That turkey's super fucking candy for me.
Slapshot, did you just say you picked up a George T. Stag?
I paid for one. I
Yep.
don't get it yet. My wife won the Virginia lottery, but the way
What's
they
up,
do
bro,
it now
engineer?
is you have to respond, pay for it, and then tell them which store you want it shipped to, and then it'll get put in the next delivery cycle, and then you make arrangement with the store to pick it up. So,
Nice. And Bourbon
once I got
Engineer,
from
no
Florida,
idea.
it'll be waiting there for me to go get it.
There you
Or
go.
should be.
I paid for that bottle, Bourbon Engineer.
Crazy good mouthfeel on that. Oh my god.
So yeah, this pick I've had it. And Northwest sent me a sample of this on a blind, and this was good. It's 118 proof. And if you go on fucking keg and bottle, it's no longer available.
There
But it's a
you go.
good pick.
I did win a couple of those. The bees.
Oh,
knees.
yeah?
Oh,
I-
nice.
I wasn't sure if I was gonna like it. Oh my god! Talk about a mouthfeel. Just it coats. It's like candy. It suckers you in, makes you want to drink more.
That's what she said.
Yeah, I know.
Mhm.
Yeah, my wife likes it too. That's the other problem.
That's the other problem.
Those little 375s will go quick.
Mm-hmm. But you know what? Those are actually nice to have.
Yeah.
They are. You know, sometimes you don't want to crack a whole bottle of something, but you know it's good. I go to the shop sometimes and I'll just buy the little, the little bottles.
50 mils.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I just spit it out. I knew where I was going with it, and I'll grab one or two of those.
Yep.
And it's like, it's perfect. It is perfect.
Fucking is. Ah, shit.
I've done that quite a few times too. I like that. Just get a good taste of it first, before
Yeah.
I drop my money on it, and then
Exactly. If they have them, sometimes it's good to spend the $5, get that, taste it, and go, okay, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna lay down $100 on a bottle or whatever the
Yeah.
case it may be.
I think it should be mandatory that all bottles come out with like a 50 ml option, just to get
Oh,
a taste, just
yeah.
try it.
That would be
Yeah.
nice.
That would be nice.
Yeah.
Because there are bottles you get them home and you open them up and you're like, did I really
Well,
just pay for that?
You know what was one of them
Yeah.
that did it for me, but I went back to it, is the Architect right here. And
Penelope?
Yep.
Yeah, I like that bottle.
And I went back to it Friday night for the first time in 8-9 months. Poop. Perfect. Perfect.
Does that have French oak in it?
Yep.
Yep.
So it just needed to
Yep.
open up a little bit.
Yep. Because when I popped that thing and reviewed it, I was like, it's good, but it needs some time. But I kept looking at it, and then it just went to the floor, and from the floor into a box on the floor. I mean, it was like, it was dead and gone. And I ran into it 2 weeks ago. I thought, man, it's time. Then just last night, I'm like, it's the time. So, but anyway, I'm gonna pop off. And
But the good thing is that you actually enjoyed it after with
It,
the
yeah, well,
airtime.
yes, but I'm finding time really does help most of the bottles. And one of the ones that it really helped me with was the Offerman Charred Oak.
Mm-hmm.
That was absolute shit when I opened it. Absolute shit. I was like, this is so disappointing. But after about 6 months, I could choke it down. A year later, I'm not saying it's spot on, but I could pour it.
Yeah.
And drink it. But those first pours, I tell you what, it was really shit. And it's still on the shelf out here. So
Beat the tariff sale. If it's already sitting on the shelf, they didn't have to pay tariff on it anyway. So,
Yeah.
but they'll gouge you. Hold on.
What up, Lawrence?
What's going on, guys?
Hey.
Lucky Bear.
All right, I'm going to pop off and get a little snack. And I will be lurking in the background, but I just wanted to come have a pour with all of you guys and say cheers. You all have a good night, and I will catch you all later on.
Cheers.
Sounds good, Anthony.
Cheers,
Cheers.
everybody.
Say hi to the
Have a
wifey.
good one, Anthony.
I'm going to. Thank you.
I can't wait for him to do a bourbon hunting video next week.
Did you guys all stock up on Crown Royal today?
Nope. we get a special discount from Donald Rands. He's a CEO of Crown Royal. Allegedly.
Allegedly. Yeah. That might be
By Derek Patton's predictions.
You know what? I think there should be like an entrant, like a theme song every time Lawrence comes on. It should be like.
Oh my God.
How does that song go?
Super Chicken.
Super Chicken.
I gotta get the neighbors don't need to hear that again. Yes, sir.
Dun, 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 dun. Right? or
Oh
something
yeah,
like
the
that?
chicken dance.
Yeah. Yeah, the chicken dance.
Oh,
No
this
chickens
motherfucker
today,
wants to get a
nothing but
fucking chicken
stouts.
dance.
No, 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 no.
Yeah.
There it is.
We had 10 stouts on. Well, we had 23 beers total on tap. When I left, it was still going. I couldn't hang around anymore. I was just done. I ate so much chili that I'm gonna have to take a fistful of Tums before I go to sleep. And we had 10 stouts, and I had all 10 of them, including mine. I would put mine. I place mine out of the 10. I would place mine as fourth.
As number 10.
Out of 10, fourth. I think all of them were. Most of them were very good. The bottom third were kind of had some stuff where maybe some of our newer brewers they could use a little help there. But by and large, it was really good. But it was incredibly attended. I think we must have at least had 150 people there.
Wow.
Across
Pretty good.
both our
That's
buildings, and it was just a lot of fun. So
Yeah,
I'm
that's
glad it was
cool.
successful.
yeah. And I worked the registration desk for the first hour, and we had several people so we have, so we're a 501c3. We literally are charged as a charity to educate people about beer. It's a great job, right? We're supposed to teach people about beer and educate them about beer. So we're a 501c3. So we do these events to raise money, obviously, for the brew house. And so we have these different levels, right? Like you can be a brewer, right? But most of our members are what we call friends of. So they pay roughly around like $90 a year, but they get to go to all 6 of our events for that. They're the big 6 events that we put on, and the beer is free, the food is free, so they get basically for $90 6 festivals. So,
nice.
Cool.
So there were several people that walked up and became members, right? Which is cool. So I really wish we would hire a social media intern, pay somebody to do our social media. Because I think if we were doing BrewTube stuff with that club, we would really do well. If you think about all the beer tutorials we could do, plus just, our club has a lot of personalities, but yeah, it would be cool.
Well, yeah,
but,
they got your ass.
yeah.
So what I heard was Vic should start a charity to be able to write off all of his cigar stuff because he's educating people on cigars.
I'm not.
What about Ed?
All the other guys are.
Yeah. Somebody has to be the mastermind.
That's the church.
Yeah, Katie. Ask Jake about social media interns. I got Heisman by Jake's social media interns the other day. Because they're trying to limit the exposure that the public has to Jake. Evidently, I didn't realize we had fucking Taylor Swift in our group, and that that was pretty funny.
Too funny. 248.
Yeah, this stuff isn't too bad.
Growing on you.
There you go.
I just poured
Got a nice berry flavor. I've been looking it up trying to see, and basically it's it's 2 years old, but 80 proof 2-year-old. But
what's up,
I'll add
KT?
to that.
I just poured a tiny splash of some chat.
I was gonna say, is that a Chattanooga?
It is. It's a 111. I've had it for a long time. Halfway down. So it's in the back of the cabinet. I did a little rotation recently. Fruity and malty, not super oaky. 2 years old. Good. It's actually really good for the age. It's crazy.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of chat.
No? It's like a change-up pour for me.
That old bottle they had, what was it, 1916? Or some shit like that. Marty fucking used to go crazy for those.
Marty goes crazy.
MGP juice. It was MGP juice.
I've got the Founders 10 and 12.
Mhm.
Wasn't able to pick up the 11.
The
But
only one I have is like a Cabernet finish.
oh, is that the one Cheech was talking about? That he said he had one. And he said it was fantastic, and then he had about a half a
Oh,
bottle.
the one that I won, I think.
And then
That
he
rice
said,
fucking blend shit. That
I don't know.
experimental.
He said he left it sit for like a year, came back to it. He goes, it was not good.
I thought that was a port.
I don't know if
I
it
don't
was
know.
a porter or a cab finished or what.
Well,
It
see,
was a finished
I don't
one.
like. I don't like most wines, and Cab is not one of them. So that's why I don't like it. It's got like very drying finish.
So yeah, get in the giveaway tonight, y'all. Fucking, we have real good entries right now. There's only like 4. Driftless Glenn,
You know,
Pick,
everybody's waiting till the end.
Burn Pursuit. Yeah, then I gotta work at the end. I like to fucking do little by little.
I ain't impressed with this cigar.
Well, there's a statement
not?
coming from you.
Which one is it?
The Don Roque.
Oh, done. Yeah, done.
Yeah, I mean the
Oh, is that the pretty band with different, like a design?
yeah, I mean, don't get me
The
wrong.
one I
The,
sent them. Yeah.
yeah, but it is like bland as hell. It's like kind of like nothing. And it wants to start blowing up on. It's about ready to blow up on me.
Oh shit.
It's got a big old. So, what were your thoughts? Now that I'm about halfway into this, what was your original thoughts on this, Vic?
You don't see me buying more.
Maybe that's why you gave me 2 of them.
Yeah, I gave you 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe. No, I think I still have another one. No, I gave most of you. I don't know if Slapshot, I send you some, but I had 3 different kinds from them. That was the fucking bougiest one with all that fucking crazy ass design on the wrapper and shit. But they had another one, Fat Boy and some other shit. I don't know what's it called.
Did you get it on Cigar Bit?
No, I got it straight from them.
Mm.
What up, Z man?
What's up, brother?
What's up, Z?
Z-Man.
Hey, see, man.
Yeah, the only thing that's saving this right now is the Drift and Drams coffee. So, I mean, it doesn't taste
Like
bad,
Z-Man
but
knew I was
there's
going to pour
just
that.
like no taste. It's like it's crazy. I've never had a cigar this bland.
What is that, Brian?
Buffalo Trace.
Oh,
I have none of that shit.
you had a fucking bottle last night? Oh, there you go.
Yeah, he was drinking midwinters
Oh,
last. He was drinking midwinters last night.
Where the fuck
Yes,
you
I
got
was.
midwinters? You got midwinters?
Yes, sir.
Oh,
I was
that's
so
a new
proud
one.
of Z-Man. I was so proud of Z-Man last night. He actually had another bottle other than Buffalo Trace.
Yeah.
Or Heaven Hill.
Yeah. I had the Heaven Hill bottle and bomb. I cashed that thing out now. Need to get in the bottle. That Midwinters was not cheap too, fellas.
Yeah, we know.
Didn't you get that for under $100, Z?
No.
No.
No. I bought mine a couple years ago. I paid $200 for it. So worth it? No. Tasty? Yes.
I bought
Oh,
this
you-
year's.
Yeah,
did
that
you?
was mine was like 2 years ago.
I think I paid $160 for it. I know I overpaid, but
Yeah, you want it, you want it.
I've got Act 7. That's the only one I own is Midwinter's Act 7. That was through a trade.
I have Act 11, and it was a trade, and it was a trade I regret. So
Oh, yeah, I got an Electric Hook 18 that I wanted to last night. I'm going to go grab it right now. Be right back.
Yeah, the one I mean, I've been kind of refraining from popping it, but I have that from 2017 Fur Rye from High West.
oh wow.
Oh yeah.
So, and
I
I'm
had a
just
ye-
like, I'm just kind of like, I want to try it, but I'm like, ugh. Got so many bottles open now.
I got you, Martin.
There she is. She's a beautiful girl.
There ain't much left of her.
Yeah. No,
She talked a lot of shit. She got to go.
hey, don't start that because
hey, he's been hitting her hard, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's taken a couple years to get rid of her.
Thank you, baby.
Yeah, I'm looking at the
been able to pick up a few of those when I lived in Idaho. You could actually see it on the shelf at least twice a year.
But you know what? I'll tell you. I'll be honest. I've never had a fucking 18.
Me either.
I've
Elijah Craig
never had
18
an
or-
Elijah Craig 18. Nope.
I'll send you some, dude. It's delicious.
He's talking about. He just got to come down the street. I have it.
No, yeah.
Oh.
But I mean, like, I'm not.
What was
I
Vic?
hear a
The
lot of
guy who
people
has
saying
everything
it's
is down the
over
street.
I heard.
I-
I hear a lot of people saying that it's over oaky. So then that fucking.
No, yeah, I don't think it's over oaky. Personally, it's oaky, but like it's not freaking some, 25-year-old pappy or something like that. I mean, it's oaky.
You had that? Because I haven't.
Well, okay,
here's
no, that's true. I'm speaking out of turn, I guess. I've not had it, but people will always say, right, that it is ridiculously over oaky.
Yeah. But I can tell you right now, he isn't gonna care for it too much. Like, so I'm just gonna save you the hassle.
Oh, okay.
So then
Because
that's one of the things that I'm
it's
like,
90
okay,
proof.
not-
Vic.
Yeah,
Well,
it
yeah,
is low proof.
even
right?
worse.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Well, who knows? Who knows?
It's a little thin.
Is it?
It's thin. It's not. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's good, but it's it's a decent pour, but it's kind of one of those things you start the night off with or something. It is a little thin.
Not worth the
I've
money.
got a pour of it. I thought it was.
See,
good.
that's what I was.
I mean,
Jay
I
Self
wouldn't buy
just
a bottle.
fucking nailed it. I don't think it would be worth. What is it? $150 for a bottle
Yeah,
Easily.
sometimes.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
for a 90 proofer? I'm like,
Yeah, 18 years though. I mean,
Both the Elijah Craig and the Knob Creek, both to me were disappointments for the
Yeah.
price point.
I've
Yeah,
had
but at least
Knob.
Knob Creek at least 100.
It was 100, but
Yeah.
could
You guys-
it could have
guys-
been better.
Elijah Craig 18 is going to be an absolute steal when you compare it to Weller 18.
Oh well.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, but Weller 18 is going to be like that's like a legit weeded whiskey, right? It's
yeah, it's
not
a
a
wheat whiskey. It's not a bourbon. Yeah.
Yeah, but I
Oh, I love my
other
Wellers.
Wellers that I never see. So I don't care.
I'd rather go with a Doc Holiday or not a Doc Holiday. Was it the Ben Holiday Rick House?
The Ben Holiday. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one.
But there is.
Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of it. Of the Ben Holiday.
But there is a Doc Holiday whiskey.
There is a
Yes.
Doc Holiday.
Have you seen the? I just want it for the bottle. Holy crap!
I know,
that
it is-
bottle
it
Those are expensive.
badass.
Yeah.
The cork is a revolver, or is the
Yeah.
cylinder?
yeah.
Looks like it's got. That thing's cool looking.
What you getting into 110?
Yeah, it's a little stuck.
Twist it, bro. You gotta twist it. So the whiskey could get on the
On the sides, yeah.
Hawk 2 on that thing.
I'll kill that motherfucker.
Fit on that thing. Yeah, there you go.
Jonathan's got delicate hands.
I know what to do. Got Tyrone T floor 4.
Nice.
Hey, Jigs.
I have a couple Rendezvous Rise Barrel Strains 109.
Yeah, I'd pass on
Green
260
Castro
also.
624. Yeah, that's good.
Somebody
Jiggly.
Top of the Doc Holiday bottle.
Oh,
Cheers,
yeah, yeah.
Jigs.
Cheers, Jigs.
Yeah,
Cheers, dude.
Yeah,
that is cool.
that is crazy.
Oh, wow. That is delicious.
And the front has a steer on it that comes out.
ooh,
Steer head.
yeah, that's crazy. That's way too much.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
Josh.
think they said it was.
Oh yeah, the little antler, the horns.
Yeah.
Shit.
The horn
I mean, the
and-
bottle
and
itself
the
is
ball
cool.
too is out.
You could have 2
$184
Caribou
on World
Crossings for the
Whiskey
price of one of those.
Yikes.
It's 184 on World Whiskey Society.
But I think it's.
Oh shit!
But it's like I think they have 2 offerings, and one's 10-year and the other one's 15-year, I believe.
Yes.
15 year, the MSRP is 400.
Yeah.
That's the one Ed wants.
I can't afford it.
Drive by today, man.
Not with all those cigar buying and shit.
I'm absolutely spent from this event today, so I will catch y'all later.
All right, brother.
All right,
Cheers,
man.
man.
All right.
I'll see you in a few days in Florida, bro.
Yeah. See you at Cheech's thing, Brian. Yeah.
Yeah, well, safe travels if I don't see you, buddy.
Yeah. All right.
Right on,
Thanks,
brother.
man. See you guys later.
All right, bud.
Later, Lawrence.
I'm good, man.
I thought about going to Cheech's meetup, but doing something else instead.
Mm-hmm.
Ironically, I am going to Florida. Just on the other side.
Sucks.
I leave tomorrow.
I'm working on a third row, Vic. It's getting bad.
Dude, you need fucking Jesus, bro. Holy shit.
What did you just show? Your cigars?
No. It's
Floor
floor
whiskey?
whiskey.
Pan back. I got to see that. I was in a different screen.
Oh, no, I just texted it.
Oh, it's a
He
photo?
texted me.
Come on, give us a tour, Ed.
No.
No. You don't want to tour this fucking place.
You're right. I want
What
to
he's
visit
saying
there.
is
with
Ed
an
needs to
empty
start
mug.
drinking more.
That I do. They need to
Yeah.
stop by and then drink more.
Yeah. Sorry, liver, little buddy. You gotta hang in there. It's gonna be a rough ride.
Well, I
Seven
mean,
Smoke Eye Hills. What the fuck is wrong with you, bud?
yeah, exactly. Right.
Shit.
Vic, when's the next time you're doing puffs and pours?
Every Thursday,
Thursday, bro.
Jonathan.
You should know that.
I'm just
Every
asking.
Thursday.
I got
Oh.
a couple. I got a couple of buddies I want to share the link with next Thursday.
So
They got to be Patreons, bro.
They might be good people to recruit for that. That's why I wanted to share the link.
speaking of which, we still have spots open for the next Puffs and Pours pairing night. So it's going to be a good one.
What's the monthly sub price for that?
I think this month was $25.
25
Correct.
cigar coffee and
Yeah,
It
so yeah, you
changes
get
with the cigars, John, but it's usually 25.
All right.
Yeah, it varies on the steak and the whiskey.
Gotcha.
Ethan set that out at like 1 o'clock in
What
the
up,
morning,
Top
and I immediately shot back and signed up.
I did
don't
too.
think he was,
I was
I
good,
think he was
buddy.
ready for that.
I was already on my phone. I got the email notification. I was like, oh, okay, sign up.
Yeah, we were fucking talking on an after party or some shit when he dropped it. So yeah, we fucking right away send the shit in.
Yeah, he was finalized the pairing last week because we were trying to find the whiskey they wanted to pair with it, and I think they landed on it. So
Well, there you go, Jesse. Congrats on that one.
Yeah, we lost in overtime, Vic,
Oh yeah,
to the Jets, and they're the first. They're number one, and we're number two right now. Kobe scored, so we're one more closer to the record.
mm. See how fucked up are these Kings? I want to make fun of this guy.
Oh, and then my brother, for the gift he gave me, my favorite player, Scott Stevens, played for the Capitals and St. Louis, and then went on to Jersey. But he got
Damn, those
every
motherfuckers
card
won.
from the year
4-2,
Stevens played on
baby.
the Capitals with a display case for me.
Nice. The Predators fucking lost 3-0 to the Penguins. God damn.
Oh, the Predators are having a shit year.
Yeah, they are.
Barry Trotz went in there and fucked things up.
Senators
Apparently,
fucking
he
whooped the
can
shit out of
coach
the
well, but he's
Wilds.
not a good GM.
yeah, 4-2 Kings again. They won against the Hurricanes.
Fuck the
4-2.
Kings.
Oh, good. No,
How
that's
do you
good.
really
That helps
feel?
me.
Did the Ducks beat the Hurricanes?
Yeah, I think they did.
That was a pause there. I think you're lying.
I'm not looking at it. I was gonna tell Jason, fucking text me, bro. You got my number.
My phone's in the other room updating, dude. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
I just wanted to get the message out before I forget. I've been trying to tell them to look for it on YouTube, and one of the guys is a cop, so he's not around every Thursday, but he can stream it, while he's sitting there waiting to pull people over. So, big cigar guy. I don't think he's going to be drinking while he's in the cruiser, but.
Yeah, no, just if you want, just
No, they
tell me
frown
so we
upon
can
that.
jump on Drifting Drams Patreon, free or whatever.
Yeah, they don't
That's
even know
where we drop it.
They don't even know what this world is, so yeah, I have to kind of guide them to it, So
Just send them the link to the Patreon.
I will.
Yeah.
I will.
And just tell them fucking join this one for free.
Yep.
And they'll get notifications on that shit every month.
Yeah, I've got 3 friends that I think we should all, pick a month and commit to doing that,
Yeah.
My buddy that looks like Jake, he'll be there just to support the rest of us, but that guy smokes as many cigars as Ed does. So.
Oh, come on now. I don't smoke that many.
Mm.
Brian smokes more than I do now.
I'm getting there.
You had no help with that,
Too.
right?
Vic makes me stay up till 4 in the morning. And Ed makes
I
me
don't make
smoke
you do
cigars.
shit, bro. Don't even fucking throw that shit on me.
I'm just fucking.
Anyone who wants to jump on, jump on. All of a sudden, Brian's like, "Fuck! I gotta wake up and I gotta go walk to my computer."
Man, I don't have a job. I can stay up till whenever the fuck I want. I don't have.
The
time
only
to get
thing
up.
that's holding you back right now, Brian, is the weather. Because once it starts warming up,
You'll be out in the woodworking.
then you'll be
Well,
able to go out there and enjoy a steak without having to layer up with,
God, no
7
shit.
garments
Yeah.
and 2
Oh.
heaters. And,
Yeah.
What up, Top Dog?
Hey guys, how are you?
Hey, what's
Hey,
up,
John.
there?
Anybody?
It's been a while.
My palate is absolutely back. Let's go. This is delicious.
What's up, Top Dog?
Cheers, D-Man. William,
Cheers, brother.
Slapshot, Ed, Jonathan, and Big Vic.
Cheers, buddy.
The one and only.
Brian, I almost called you today.
Oh yeah.
I was trying to make wooden mugs for drinking whiskey.
Uh-huh.
So I took 3 pieces of white oak, glued them together, put them in the thing, made them a perfect round. I could not get a mortise bit or anything drill that across the grain.
Oh, Jesus.
And even my tools, it was dangerous because that wood was so hard. I sharpened my bits. I was able to go in 1 inch, and I got 1 inch to more to go. And I'm like, man, this is dangerous.
Yeah. When they're hard,
Yeah.
it gets scary when you feel it and it's not pushing. You're like, oh, it's gonna catch and it's gonna
This
go
sounds
bad real
a
quick.
little sexual. I'm just saying.
Well, yeah, it is because, I mean, I was like,
Well,
I
yeah,
have to
the
stop.
catch will make your asshole pucker up and go
Yeah.
real tight. So that's what it is.
I mean, I put that in there and I'm going through the inside and all of a sudden it started grabbing like 3 times and I'm like, what am I doing wrong? And probably the length of my handle was too short and that's why I didn't have leverage and it was grabbing.
That's
every
what she
time.
said.
This conversation.
Yeah, exactly, Jonathan.
Dude, I'm gonna have to mute myself. This is fucking bad. I'm just gonna keep going.
Yes.
Well, and
it's called
what they're
it's called
turning
work,
wood.
Jonathan. You don't understand it.
Dude, I'm just telling you, if you go back and watch this segment of the stream tomorrow, it's
Yeah.
pretty damning.
Yeah, but there's two.
So
of
we're
us
at
knew
2
what we
hours
were
and 9
talking
minutes.
about.
So clip it so you don't forget it, and then rewatch it tomorrow.
All right, that's all I wanted to say.
How's Renee
Now,
doing?
Ed, did you mail out the box yet?
No, not yet. I got a bunch of stuff to mail out. So the only thing I
Okay.
managed to get out was Jonathan's samples. And other than that, I've gotten because I've been collecting. I got a perfect box for him. So
Like, what you waiting for, bro? You got admin. Fucking pop your ass in here, bro.
You get a perfect box for him. What's her name?
Whoa, bro.
Really?
Stop that.
Really?
What's up,
Really,
Chuck?
Felicia?
guys?
Hey.
That's how you do it.
What are you coming at me, Vic? We were getting settled. We've been rearranging the furniture. We needed a second, all right?
How's your
That's all
dog?
good.
He's doing all right.
All right. Oh yeah, looking.
Lady.
There's Miss Lady.
What's up, lady?
What's up, Lady Bird?
Like, oh, look,
She's looking
Mexican's
around.
talking to me.
She's like, I'm famous.
Where's my avocado, mama?
That's I know that voice. Where's the avocado?
Yeah.
Where's the avocado?
Yeah, I was going to be sitting over there, and then she took my spot. So I'm on that side now.
She gets what she wants right now.
I don't think you had to add right now. I think she gets what she wants when she wants it anyway.
There you go.
That's what I thought.
You understand.
Yes.
I do.
Where'd Top Gun go?
I think you hit the wrong button.
Yeah.
Probably.
Oh, there he is. What happened, buddy?
I tried to click on the chat button and it kicked me out.
Mm. That was probably just Vic.
Probably.
No, it wasn't me.
It's been like 3 weeks since I've been here, so I said, "Oh, he's gonna kick me out." And there was 1 week Google went down, so I couldn't join. Then the other 2, I was out of town.
There you go. So what's everybody sipping on? What you guys sipping on? Coffee? Water?
Coffee earlier.
Agua.
Some 1783.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that stuff's good.
Yeah, oh, turkey. Yeah.
That's a
Old
Tyrone.
Forester
Solid.
100 rye.
Ah.
Love that stuff, John.
That's my last pour of the evening. I gotta get to bed so I can get on the train tomorrow.
Somebody's drunk. 15.
Actually, no, that's the opposite
No.
of drunk. That's the upside down exclamation point. It takes work to hit those.
Oh, look at this fucking guy. Where the fuck you been, JD? Don't you fucking hear your text?
Oh man.
How'd we lose Jonathan?
Oh, he's there.
Oh.
It wasn't my week to take care of him, John.
That's
Caregiver
you got
gave me
Eric
a
in the
couple
next couple of
avocados
weeks.
another day.
I
I need
know.
to explain where my
Or
wife's-
Katie has to take care of Eric in 2 more weeks.
Yeah.
Gotta feed Eric.
Always.
He gets angry if he's not.
Exactly.
You've got twice as much space as I do.
I have been munted for the last 40 years. I believe you. I believe you.
I had to switch rooms, guys. Sorry. My
wrong
wife's
with
in the
that.
guest room. She's sick, and she doesn't want to listen to me talk to you guys. So,
Oh.
yeah, she's in the guest room, and I get the master to myself. It's a win-win.
Jeez.
Yeah, how do you score that?
Those are the rules.
Why doesn't the sick person get the master so you have the bathroom? And
That's a great question. There's an answer for that. There's an absolute answer for that. We have like a 260-year-old bed in our guest room that's like a family heirloom, and I said I'm gonna burn that thing before I sleep on it. So she goes in the guest room now because she wants to keep the fucking bed.
See,
Again,
There
them's
you
the
go.
rules.
I'm gonna whisper this, but in case she doesn't hear me. But the deal I had with Renee is I worked the first 20 years. She works the second 20 years. So
Can we have that?
and I'm standing by it. Oh,
Yeah,
Z-Man, it
just wait.
happened.
Yeah,
It happened.
really?
Yes.
Just where you're gonna see a fucking chunk like come out of the side, fucking
Yeah,
hallway.
I'm pretty sure he's going to get clobbered with an allocated bottle of Renee's.
We've been we're married 30 years, and wow. So yeah, it's still going. We're
Just
still going
realized
strong
it.
on that.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
But
He's
the
counting
important
on
part
his
of that
fingers
whole
and toes.
statement, he prefaced this with, I have to say this quiet so she can't hear me.
Yeah.
That is the key phrase right there.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just tell you, she spoils me. When
No, we know.
Yeah, mine does the same damn
No.
time. She dropped
Oh,
off.
he's back.
Yeah.
She dropped off chicken the other day. I'm
Technological
like, what the
issues.
hell are you doing?
Hey, Peter B.
Poor,
It's been a
poor
long
Russell,
time, buddy.
I know.
Poor Russell's pick with me.
Okay. You twisted my arm.
Convinced.
That wasn't even a big twist.
Johnny, that's as fast as this old guy moves. He said, Russell's pick?
Yes,
Done.
sir. Done.
He's moving quick. Good to see everybody. Good to see you, John and Jonathan. William, Z-Man.
Did you get a new couch or did you move stuff? What did you do here?
Good brother.
Who?
The Turks.
We moved it a little bit to give
Yeah.
us both a little more room with Lady being.
First
Well,
bourbon.
and it's a sectional, right? So we just kind of reconfigured it to make a small U.
Okay, all right. I see where you are. So the front door is literally behind where your watch is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I was trying to figure it out. I
Yep.
pretty much slept right there.
Yep.
Yeah.
I slept right there.
True story.
There you go, buddy.
JD, that's the way to do it.
That's funny, that comment. Have you guys
Yeah.
heard the patty
Here's
nets?
the giveaway tonight. Get in it. It's a Burn Pursuit pick. This shit is old
Mm-hmm.
and it's good.
It's rare because they can't get anymore.
Yeah, you can't get it anymore.
Oh,
Burn Pursuit.
No. This is usually says barrel picked by somebody on the front.
Yeah, it has their sticker on the front.
Oh. Doesn't say by Casey like the rest of them.
Oh, it says by Eric.
Oh, there you go. Peter, what do you got for a pick?
Me? Oh, good. It's hold on, I have it right here. This is a Tyrone F.
I got a Tyrone T.
Nice.
Yeah, this one was done by Conti's up the road from me.
Oh yeah, I went there with you.
Yeah, but they didn't pick it. Bruce Russell picked it for him.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, and it's pretty good.
Yeah.
They're
There you
all
go.
good.
There's no, they don't miss.
Oh, we should probably pull like 1 ounce samples out of all of our picks and trade them off.
Mhm.
That would be a big box. I have a lot of Russells.
Yeah, I got about
I do
7
too.
open. We should do a giant blind like a
I have-
tournament.
I think I have 7 or 8 different open
Me
right
too.
now.
And I
Me too.
got over 20.
Oh,
Yeah.
Gotcha.
those are the open ones. Yeah, I probably have like
Yeah.
5 or 6 unopened.
I have one that I'm hanging on to. It's a Camp Nelson. It was a 10 year and a couple of months, and it was.
Was it a B?
It was,
Very
and
nice.
it's
You
floor
gave me a
six.
sample. I'm holding on to that. It's a 10-year.
Yeah, and I think
I'm
it's
waiting to try that one.
floor 6. Yeah,
You gave me a sample of it. I put it up with my Russells. I'm like, I'm going to wait to that one.
Drink it.
I'm going to compare that
Drink
one to
it.
the best one I have. That was actually one out of Mass. Julio's did one, Moneyball.
yeah, I have that. Yeah,
That's
actually, I have one.
crazy
because
good.
I gave the other one to Darrell. He tried it, and he's like, "Oh, I really like this." I'm like, "You can have it, whatever." I had
Oh,
two.
you did.
Yeah.
That's one of the best. That's one of the 2 best I've ever had. Oh,
That's when he started to get into
Yeah.
Russells because he bought the Shelfer Russells and he's like, "This isn't good," and I was like, "Yeah, you had to try this, man.
yeah, the pick's just a little better.
Yeah, that one was a lot better."
Yeah, they're, and I mean a little. I'm being trying to be kind to the shelfer.
Yeah. No, well, my best one is a shelfer that beat them all.
Wow.
That we got. And every time I put in a blind, I did it with 3 different groups. And this one shelfer beat them all every time.
Darrell sent me to the store last year for a shelfer that had a certain laser coat on it, and it was good. Like the front of the pallet was okay, but then like the mid pallet and the back end of it was like superb. I ended up giving that bottle to my brother a couple days ago. It's about
Yeah,
half gone.
that's what happened with this one. It's labeled J in the back of me because I put all letters on the laser code ones or just the regular shelfer ones, and this one is so good.
Yeah. I went through my Russell's phase. I had a nice break from it, and now we're back.
Yeah, I'm still on it.
Yeah. Like Arnold
If
said,
it
I'll
was-
be back.
If it wasn't for Kelsey, I wouldn't be drinking this 100 proof Old Forester that I picked up for $20. That is real good, like you said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sticky.
It took me a while to do it, but I bought the bottle and I was like, okay, and it's good.
Yep. We use that for cocktails all the time, John.
That's my favorite. That's my go-to. That in 101, but I might like Forester better for cocktails.
Yes,
Yeah, that rye spice is super nice in it in a cocktail.
I like the Old Forester Rye 100. I got one of those like smoking kits for your old fashions or glasses or something for Christmas. I'm yet to use that.
Okay.
Gonna have like an old fashioned cigar night or something.
Oh. As soon as it warms up,
Mm.
we get hit hard.
It's gonna be about 11 degrees tonight.
That's what I get.
It's
It's gonna
warm
get
up
down
in
close to
24
10.
hours when I'm arriving in Florida tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm going to Florida on Friday. I can't wait. It's gonna be 80. So
Next weekend.
It's going to be in Daytona for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Oh,
76 degrees.
I love Daytona.
And as soon as it warms up here, I'll be in
Doing
Vegas
the
for a
track
couple
tour in
days.
Daytona.
cool, guys.
Going to Gatorland. Gonna
How
see
is
the
it in
Gators.
Tennessee?
Comfortable.
Yeah.
Comfortable.
Yeah.
We got
If it
a lot.
wasn't for the wind, I'd be
Northeast
sitting outside
cold.
tonight.
Yeah, I mean, we
Probably
were
high.
yesterday, 50s today.
Oh,
Yeah, it was 50
I
today's, and we're supposed to get in the 70s by the end of the week.
Yeah.
High 70s.
we are going to get a day close to 50. I think it's middle of the week, Jonathan. We're going to get like close, like upper 40s one day. Thursday, I think it is.
Okay, that's the day before I leave. That's good. I have a busy day that day.
It'll warm you up a little,
Yeah.
but then it's going to go back to normal into the 30s. It's just
I,
one.
I leave at 5:30 in the morning to go to Florida, so just get that in there and start working on my tan. So
there you go.
Yeah.
Are you going for peaches, John?
No, I was going to try to swing that with what I was going to do, but I don't know if you missed this. I bought a car yesterday, so I'm not looking to add to my expenses at this moment. So it's kind of like let's just do the basics.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah, my car was starting to have some problems, and there's a lot wrong with it. So it's time before. It was
Time to
too
put her
late.
down.
Yeah.
The VW dealer gave me about $3,500 more than anyone else would have, and it was the right move, and I'm happy. I put 250 miles on my new car today. So
Well, I can picture you driving a Beetle with that flower on the dash, Jonathan.
absolutely.
Headlights.
Power.
Yeah.
Oh.
I never thought I'd buy a Volkswagen either, but there we go.
So you bought it yesterday
they're-
or today?
Yesterday, literally last night, I came home at 6.
There you
Yeah,
go.
but they're perfect.
End of,
They're
the, end of
just,
the month, he's trying to make commission.
they're just an awesome vehicle.
Yep. Yeah. 100%. Last time I bought a new car, I made a post about it, and I says, "Now I got to pay for it. Who's got a referral?" That's what's coming. Hit the like button.
I'm holding off to my first son graduates this year, so that's almost done. When he's done, I'm like,
Yeah, no
then
more.
I can add a payment in.
No more school. Yeah. I have to be honest with you. The pressing need to get work straightened out is just for all the other shit. But I really did need a car. My car is like on the highways really not safe. So
It's one thing to have an old car, but you want it old. It's got to be reliable, and
What up, D?
it's tricky. We have all old cars, but we have an extra. That's an old Toyota
What's up, Dura?
that runs like you wouldn't believe. So
yeah, I've got one of those. It had 160 something thousand miles on it, and it had 2 bent rims and a broken seat, and things were getting weird with the shifting. I was just like, okay, let's go. See you
yeah,
later.
this is an old Camry. It's an 08, but
What's
my
up, bro?
mother-in-law had it. She gave it to us a year and a half ago. we went in a year and a half ago. It only had 80,000. Now it's got 120. And
Yeah, but that
it's our
camera is
backup.
good. That camera is good for 300,000.
Oh, it'll last forever.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
like and the thing is, all our other cars are old, and the engines are all good, but they're all something always comes up small. You know.
You got.
So now I have a backup.
You know, my Highlander, I want to say it's in good shape, but you guys have heard me complain about all my injuries and all the car accidents. That car's been super glued together 4 times, you know, and it's like,
Yeah.
at some point, it's just better for my mental health and worry to just get another car. So,
Well, and yeah, especially these days, so many cars are built unibody, and unibody vehicles are just not made to be driven after an accident. It's just.
And Jonathan, do you ever
Yeah.
think about, with all your accidents, just screw it and getting yourself an Abrams tank?
Yeah.
Just screw it.
I mean, if anyone asks why I bought a giant SUV for a guy without kids, that's why. It's like I'm due for some asshole to drive into my back seat. So
Yeah. Somebody wants to hit, somebody, now you get hit and you're like, did I just go over a speed bump?
Jonathan, don't you think you should take the driving test? Maybe it's you.
Listen, I'm Batman. Show some respect.
I'm Batman. No.
I did the same thing though. I traded in my Buick Enclave. It almost caught on fire. The 3 power packs in the back of the engine went out, so it was dumping raw fuel through the system. Took out all 3 catalytic converters. Yeah, that wasn't cheap.
Holy shit, sticks.
Wow.
So I got that all fixed, and then I took it and I traded it in immediately. And that was October of 2019, so right before COVID hit. So I've had this car for 5 years, and I just broke 30,000 miles on it.
So I'm going to say this, and I didn't think about this till just now. My only experience with a Volkswagen, when I was a kid, my dad had one of the old Beetles, the ones with the engines in the back that used to catch
The
fire.
3-cylinder, yeah.
That literally caught fire, and I remember him ripping me through the car seat and throwing me on the front lawn when that thing went up. Now I own a Volkswagen, so like you just go fucking full circle.
My wife got one of the old Rabbits, the boxy red. She used to have one when we first met, and she loved that thing. Went like 180,000 miles and would have gone longer. There was issues with the electrical. The electrical was going all screwed up, and finally it was just, it was.
I need this car to last 5 years. That's what
I had a friend that had a Baja. They took the engine out of the Baja they put it on a dining room chair in the driveway, and then scooted it into the house so we could rebuild it.
You know, the Volkswagens, they have the electric the new buses. Those are pretty cool.
Yeah.
I got to look at one of those. You know, that would be perfect for the drifting Drims, but it's not big enough to hold Ethan. No.
I don't know about that.
Ethan's a big dude, man.
I still think Ethan could fucking be all right now.
I don't know if I respect you, Ethan, or if I'm just scared of you. It could be.
You're scared of his ass.
I'm good with both. It's fine.
I'm good with both.
Respect and fear are close siblings.
Yes.
Just ask Donald Trump.
Yeah.
No
fear,
politics
no,
on with
yeah.
YouTube. No
No fear, bro.
politics.
He's my favorite character from Home Alone 2. Everyone relax.
All right, that's a good one, but no politics.
Yeah. The
So let's talk about church. No.
Hold
Not
on.
really.
Let me go get God.
Yeah.
That's so good. That's my first bourbon of the night.
I had my
Yeah, what do you
coffee.
think? What do you think?
Peter, did you go skiing yet?
Yeah. I went to middle of January. We were up at Pico, and we went to Magic one day, Magic Mountain, just because we got cheap tickets. Magic was all right. Pico was actually really nice. The whole mountain was open.
So when's the boys' trip? It's got to be soon.
We're going the last week of February. We're going up to Stratton and Akimo. We're staying right near Stratton, so we're going up Sunday, Monday, Tuesday night, and we're going to ski 2 days. We're going to ski Monday and Wednesday.
There you go.
Hey, you guys are doing like pairings of cigars and whiskey. Like, get Ed to make some beef jerky and do a pairing of whiskey and beef jerky.
Well, if you remember last year, Peter just went out for a second. They drank all. He went home for a basketball game or something, and next thing you know, his buddies drank all his alcohol when he got back up there.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Didn't you go home for your son's game or something, and they drank everything?
No, that was a couple of years ago. I remember I brought, because I always bring up stuff, and I've gotten one of the old Scotch people will know this. The Dalmore, they make a cigar batch.
Yes.
And I brought one up, and I said, "We'll pop this when I get back." And this was my son graduated in 18. This was 2019, right before COVID. And so I said he had his senior night thing. So basically, we were up in Stratton. I drove all the way back. I skied till 1 o'clock, made it back for 4, hung out till he did their whole senior thing. He did that, drove back, got in at 11. I get in 11, 3 drunk guys there, and my buddy, the only one awake. 3 guys passed out was Fernando. I go, it was like this much. I made him not drink anymore. That's some good Scotch. Motherfuckers. He did leave me. I did get two good pours, and he was like, "That's some good Scotch." That's all he said. The other guys were all passed out, snoring. Mother, but they left me some, so I couldn't get too mad.
Katie, did you ever try that tequila?
We did. That is phenomenal. It's like strawberries and cream in a glass.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for my sample, fucking J-Cell.
All right. Let me write this down.
Here, knows it. I'm like, why? Like, the shit was
It's
good.
so good.
That nose was real good.
All right.
Every time we see a Cristalino, I look for it to see if it is the sherry finish.
Yeah, I'm looking for that one too.
I have to tell you, when that bottle was fresh cracked, it didn't even smell like tequila. And as it opened up, you started to get the agave nose. But it kind of reminded me of a Scotch. You know, with the sherry. It's wild.
It is very wild. Very, very wild.
Like even at 80 proof, the mouthfeel on it was great. You know?
Yeah.
Very viscous.
All right, Vic. I still have some, so I got a note in my computer. So I will text you once I mail it, okay?
Yeah, buddy. Appreciate that.
I've got some other stuff to send you too. So
I'll drink it for
All right,
Cinco de
I'm off to
Mayo.
bed. See ya.
All right, Brian.
Have a safe trip,
travels, buddy.
Brian, safe
Slap
travels.
shot. Cheers.
Yeah.
Be well, Brian.
Bye, slap
When you
shot.
see Chicken Bear, sock him in the face for me.
Yeah.
Just fucking-
I'm a chicken fucker.
Just go like,
Gee.
no, it's just like,
But yeah, and John, I'm also going up in March, but then I'm going to go a little farther north near Killington. So
Gotcha.
You going up to Vermont?
yeah, I went up earlier this month. I'm going up at the end of this month. I went up earlier in January, going up in February, and then in March. Yeah. I don't go a ton, but when I go like at least 3 days, you know, try to ski twice.
My nieces and nephews were just up there last week, and that's what made me think about it.
Oh, yeah. So doing that. Yeah. So usually I try to go up for like 4 days, ski
Yeah,
days,
that-
but I can't ski 2 days back to back. Too old, knees are too shot, you know. I'll ski a day, recoup. Then I'll ski another day. That day's more of 3/4 of a day. And then I'm hurting.
Peter, we're gonna try to play 9 holes when the weather breaks.
Oh,
Why not play 18? Are you too old?
Yes, that is.
No, we do 18. We can do it. Take the cart.
No, Peter, you know what we can do is meet up in Charlton where Treehouse is, and we'll play 9 in Charlton, and then we'll go to Treehouse afterwards. Actually, there's an awesome barbecue place there, BT
Where's
Smokehouse.
this?
Charlton is like right off of like 84 and 90, like right near Sturbridge Village.
Right on
Oh,
Route 20.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah.
It's not. I mean, like
Yeah.
honestly, first of all, going to Treehouse is like a religious experience, and BT Smokehouse is for me the best barbecue I've ever had in Massachusetts ever.
I remember when it was a roadside just truck.
Part
On
of the
Route
gas
20.
station.
Jonathan, I'll have
Yeah.
you come up here. We should have a few guys over. We'll play some. I have a couple courses right near my house. So
Peter, I'm telling you, it's easy for me to grab a hotel. We just got to make the timing work, you know.
yeah. No, because I've got two within 3 miles of my house, and then a couple other good ones. So, but well, I'll do that. I want to try some new stuff. Yeah, and then that's what I do. And other friends, we do ski trip, and then we do one in the summer, which might almost be more fun sometimes. We go up to Vermont. We'll go, but we golf every day. We're there for 4 days, and we're golfing.
Yeah. So like, here's what happens after 9 holes. I'm like, let's play the back 9, and then all of a sudden, like on the 11th hole, I'm like, oh my fucking back, which is like in shambles always. So
And that's why we bring bourbon for the back 9.
Oh my god, dude.
Peter, did you ever play Airways?
No.
It's right on the back of the airport in Granby. It's a little cheesy.
Friends of mine have, and my buddies also are trying to take. They want me to do more courses up in Western Mass. I guess in Longmeadow or Agawam has a country club supposed to be really nice.
Yeah.
And
then you got the orchards up there. Yeah.
Well, but one of them I do that's pretty that we really love. It's actually might be the nicest we've did is Crump and Fox right on the Vermont line.
Yep.
It's UMass. That's where they play their golf team plays there. You know.
Yep. Did that
that's
one
beautiful.
quite a few times.
Oh,
But
beautiful.
Airways is right. It's a 9-hole course on the back of the runway, and we used to play it every Wednesday afternoon.
It's cheap,
and it was cheap. It was like $15.
Yeah,
but it was
my
the
son went
best.
there. He went there. He goes on some course near the airport. He goes, yeah, we did it for like $25, $20. Yeah,
It was
So
cheaper
fun.
than that on Wednesday afternoons when we used to go.
Yeah, it's cheap. So that's what we were going to do more courses in Western Mass, but we always do one on our way up. You know, somewhere there. Crump and Fox seems to be what we've picked lately, but my friend Gus wants to pick a different course. Then we'll go, and then we'll do two in Vermont, and then usually one on the way back, which is usually Mount Snow because it's on our way back.
Yeah.
And it's such a great course for the price. It's a beautiful mountain course, and still
Later, Z man.
There's your man.
50,
Cheers,
60
Z
bucks
man.
for 18 holes.
See you, Z.
Yeah.
You know,
Nap time.
and listen, 50, 60 bucks for 18 holes on a really nice course and on a Saturday is not bad.
Yeah.
Anywhere. So and it's a really decent course. Yeah.
I miss all those places.
Mm.
I played a lot of courses in Connecticut. Loved them all.
Hey, John, when's the next time you're coming back to New England, if ever?
My
If ever.
mother's ready to kill me. I have to come back soon.
Would you
I
give
haven't
us a
went back-
heads up? Would you give us a heads up? Where are you coming back to see her?
Chicopee.
Okay.
Oh, Chicopee. That's like half hour from me.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like it's like an hour 40 for me, but I'd be willing to
Yeah.
make the trek if you give me some
My-
any kind of notice.
Cheers.
My sister lives in
Cheers,
Windsor.
Oh, that's 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah,
from
I
me.
know that.
Chicopee
Like I said, I went to.
Yeah,
I spent a lot of time in your hometown.
Yeah.
And Jonathan, the same thing. I used to just go into the Sox games all the time,
Mhm.
going downtown.
My sister lives in Windsor. Yeah.
Yeah,
We're in the area.
I gotta tell
What
you,
up,
people,
Richie?
Richie Z.
Cheers,
Hey,
Richie.
Cheers, Richie.
if you want to golf at 7 a.m., I'm down for a cigar and bourbon at 7 a.m. So
I wait till 12.
Oh, no, I do not.
coffee.
A lot of my
Nope.
tea times, even out here,
I
are
learned
6:30,
from other
7
people.
a.m. That's late for us.
Yeah, I'll get there early. You're right. It's late. for golf.
I mean, I'll look,
Yeah.
teach their own. But like for me, if I'm on the golf course drinking and smoking at 7 a.m, that means I can work the back 9 or on the other half of the day. So we get the shenanigans out of the way early and just kind of sail into the rest of the day. You know?
I've learned from friends of mine, drinking before breakfast, it does not end well. So I've seen how they ended. They never got to lunch and it was bad. So I'm like, no, that's all right.
Oh no, I can slow it down. I can slow it down.
Yeah,
I have
but I
a
still
cigar
like
now
them.
with coffee, which is great. Back 9,
You
that's a whole
you
nother
tee-
issue.
You tee off at 6:30 with a cart.
Sure,
You're
Joe.
done by 9:30.
Yeah, you can start day trading
You're
at
early.
9.
You can be done in
Yeah.
3 hours. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's no one else on the course, and like for
If there's
me,
no one in front of you. Yeah.
it's so
You're
so rare
chasing
when
lawnmowers.
yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
I did one just under 3 hours and I was walking, and it's a
Oh.
pretty long course. I did it in like 2:55. There was nobody on the course. Just like boom, right down. Yep. It wasn't even an AM. It was like a Tuesday. Forget why it was, but I had the morning off and I got on at 8 and I was done at 10 of 11.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. And it was great. Chilled.
I miss golfing. You know, I haven't really given it any thought because it's just so cold and shitty here. You know?
It's horrible.
It makes me want to, you know, work on the strengthening of the things I got to do over the next couple months to get myself there, you know, but
yeah, here we're a true 9 to 10 months a year golfing.
Nice.
Yeah. Here we're pretty much done by Thanksgiving and then nothing till middle to end of March.
There is winter golf, but like I can't see myself doing that. Also, like, you know, my whiskey will get cold. It's just not as flavorful. You know, like Knob Creek is always in my golf bag because it fits so nicely in that pocket. You know.
Oh, it's true.
Golf is all year round here.
Yeah.
True. That's true.
It's true.
Especially out there. Peter. So in a golf cart, right? You got a beer koozie. You got a Glen inside the beer koozie, and that sits right there in the golf cart. Don't break your Glen.
I don't bring a Glen.
I do. I bring multiple Glens, and literally they fit perfectly inside of a foam beer koozie, and they sit right in the golf cart.
I get these little. I do like sample glasses.
I never thought of that.
The plastic ones, just so I can. If I lose them, I don't care. You know that they give it the package store.
I've done that, but I've mastered this over the past 18 months. John, I'm telling you, man, put a Glen inside of a beer koozie. Just put it in a Ziploc bag and throw it in your bag. And it just sits in the golf cart all day. It's excellent.
All right. I'm going to give
See,
that
I'm
a
just
try.
a batch of 100 ml bottles.
Real men
I literally
red solo cup it.
I bring Knob Creek 12 and Knob Creek 9 store pick, and I start with one and then move on to the other. And that's between that and sometimes it's a small cigar and sometimes it's backwoods just because in case I want to throw it in the woods and don't want to finish it. I don't feel bad.
I have a little portable, you know, thing for cigars, and I'll always bring like 6 to 8 because I'll always give out to my buddies, and they never buy cigars, and if they do, they're going to be stuff that's really bad. I will not let them buy cigars. So honestly, they're the guys that'll be like, I got some good stuff.
You see Vic smile. He's like,
Rillos, you know, that's what they'll say. You know,
you're with the right people. That's what Vic smile says.
Yeah, but I'm getting. I heard Jonathan say backwoods. That's when I was 17 years old when we went fishing to keep the bugs away. We thought we were cool.
Listen,
John,
I'm very
how I started. I was in college. We would go fishing with my buddies. Let's get us cigars, and we would start with backwoods.
Backwoods, yeah.
Backwoods, we'd get a pack of backwoods and go fishing. We'd get on our boat and fish.
They go right in my golf bag. I don't have to think about it. I don't have to worry about it. And it's like, let's just say I'm pissed off and I want to pitch it. I'm not worried about it. You know, I'm not smoking a $13 cigar. You know,
but there's good golf cigars that you can get that are, you know, you can get a 10 pack for $20 and they're solid. You know, those are golf cigars that and then but. That's what you have for golf. What I usually is I'll rotate my bottles that I'll bring when we golf because I'll always bring like 10 or 20 of those little things. Or 10 of them.
As far as the internet goes, you know, bringing alcohol on a private golf course is not legal. So let's just
they don't see it.
Look at the top row as we're talking cigars. As all three of them are just rolling their eyes and going, let these three guys just go. They don't know what they're talking about. We'll just let them fill time. Let them go.
Right. They're going.
Pours,
they're
golf. We don't want to hear about this. They don't want to hear
we got avocados. We got rural Tennessee, and we got the meat man up top.
Right.
Okay.
And they're looking down on us because we're talking backwoods, legitimately and rightfully so.
Yeah, they're looking down on us. Exactly.
And rightfully so. You know, I can see Ed going.
Just so you know, every time
my ass listening to these guys talk backwoods, you know.
Peter, every time they share the Puffs and Fours link, I always stream it in the background because I'm always trying to pick up little tidbits because it doesn't all make sense to me, but someday it will.
Now,
son of a bitch.
Do I smoke backwoods?
Oh shit!
No. Me and my brother did just for ha-has 2 years ago. We're like, remember that?
Just
like,
fill your bird.
Backwoods.
Hold on. This is crazy what just happened. I picked up my Glen, right?
Yeah.
And I start pouring.
Oh,
Wait a minute. Is that a different kind of Glen, or did the bottom come off?
The bottom just
bottom
literally
came
came off, dude.
What the
and
fuck?
It didn't drop. Look at that.
Holy crap!
And I'm just pouring it. I'm like, God
Hey,
damn, this
turn
is
your
like,
fucking heater off before you light up, buddy.
Oh no! I was like, and I just looked down, and I just
Vic, zoom in on that. I've got to see that. That's
I gotta
fucking
see that,
crazy.
exactly.
I've never heard of that. Is that a glass or a crystal? It shouldn't do
It's
that.
a Glen.
Wow.
Yeah, I just
Is it an
picked
OG
it up.
Glen?
No, it's one of those.
The glass ones.
Is that the ones from the trip?
No,
the
no,
Chinese
no, no, no,
ones?
no, no, no,
No.
no. This is the what do they call those ones?
I'll be right back.
It's the more angular one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Matt-
that's the Visky glass.
Visky glass.
That's the one Matt Porter uses.
Yeah, I just lifted up on it like it.
Ed, so it's one of these, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, the Visky with a V.
yeah. It's the goddamnest thing I've ever seen.
Hold on, guys. I see a commercial here to not buy these.
I like
Well, it was just crazy because I picked up the glass and it was like normal, and I just poured it. I'm like, wait, where's all the whiskey going? And I'm looking, oh, it's going right down in my fucking lap.
That's holy shit.
So Ed, so later if you're lapping up your whiskey, we know what you're not trying to give yourself, you know.
Oh shit! I'll be right back. I gotta go get another damn glass.
Some people do anything to keep the New Englanders from talking.
And again, rightfully so.
Yep.
Oh man, that's good though. But yeah, but that's how I started in cigars. And then a buddy of mine got married. I still remember this. One of the first friends of mine, and one of his best men were putting Ashtons on each table. And I remember smoking an Ashton. And it was like the scene from the Blues Brothers where I can see the light. You know, I literally felt going, I can see the light. You know, that was it. It was like, that's a cigar. Where the hell have you been all my life? You know, it was just a
Well, I never graduated yet.
But that was it. And then, but every once in a while, it's funny. Me and my brother were like, let's get some backwoods for, you know. I'm like, all right. My son saw that and he goes, you know what people in college do with Ashwoods, right, Dad? I go, I know. It's the wrapper. It's a blunt.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm just, you know, like I'm not sitting here trying to tell you I'm doing things I'm not. I'm just being honest, you know, like I have plain backwoods, I have honey bourbon backwoods, I have berry backwoods. I don't fucking care, you know, like if someone has a cigar for me, I'm really grateful. I have one of those stupid boxes with the glass tops. It doesn't hold shit. I've got a couple cigars left from my trip in Europe, and usually I'm bumming a cigar off everyone because I bring the whiskey. That's how this works, you know.
And it should, yeah. So, well, my bag has it always. And going into that for whiskey, what I always do, Jonathan, is I rotate stuff. Knowing the guys I have, usually I'll bring Michter's, the American whiskey.
Peter, let me stop you. American whiskey by Michter's is my favorite 880 approximate proof.
Oh, it's great. The other one my friends like a lot that I bring is they like that. Tin Cup 10 is a good one.
It's not my thing, but yeah.
I like it. They like it. And you know what? I've actually got them on, you know, and obviously, you know, some of the good 90 proofers, if I bring an Eagle Rare or a Buff Trace, they like it. They, you know, Russell's 10. But what's interesting is they started liking the Old Forester, the 90 proofer there, 1870.
Okay, 1870.
They actually liked it. And I was like, it's solid whiskey, you know? That's another one. Yeah.
Wow.
So, but really it's more the, you know, they really like the Michter's and the Tin Cup. So
nice, man.
like I called it golf whiskey. It's good low proof, great in the summer, easy to sip.
Yeah, I
you know?
remember. I remember you telling me some of this stuff. I've tried to get drunk drinking the
whiskey lap. Is that the
That's oh my God.
Time for a lap dance.
Ed's trying to dry his
Yeah. Well, so I got a big Vic glass. So if this one does the same thing, I know who to call.
Yeah.
Yeah, the glass maker. He's like, "Fuck you."
Well, it's
Yeah.
crazy. It wasn't even broken. It looks like it was two pieces that they kind of meld together, the base and the
might.
bottom. And it because the base of it is smooth, like where it came up.
Hey,
There's no sharp edges or nothing.
Ed, pardon me, but they don't know how to spell whiskey.
That's another thing. Yeah.
They spell it Visky.
Let's try
With a
this
V.
again.
Like,
Yeah,
vodka,
where's the
like
Philly?
vodka with a W. I think that's how
Yeah.
they say it.
The
in
Philly
When does the
stock.
Philly
Vodka.
stock start?
Not smoking Phillies.
It stayed in the glass this time.
What did you pour, Ed?
He poured acid.
Hey, Ed, that's what I switched to, Ed. Which one do you got?
The Schmorschmoses.
Starting off with the OBSF.
You know what? I just had a little pour of this one. I'm going to go to the OBSF for my next one then. I've had a bunch of that. We took it up on my last weekend. We put a dent in the hell out of this one.
And none of it landed on the ground. It's all like in the pocket of my damn sweatshirt.
Now that's the best. Dad just gave up his seat.
I know, right?
That
She comes
that is
she
the
comes to
best.
the edge like, "Hey, pick me up." I put her up, and she immediately goes to my seat and lays down.
Yep. That's the best.
She's like, I'm drifting drams. I don't know who these two clowns are.
Yeah, exactly.
And so, Jonathan,
Yeah.
you know, from what I'm hearing, Darrell seems to be a pretty good golfer.
So I've known
You golfed
Darrell.
with him yet?
No, I've hung out with him shit tons, and I'm like, I had no idea because I'm going to tell you, I was like, who can we get to come down? I mean, Darrell would come down if we have a whiskey thing. I didn't know he would golf.
I think he's good. Like,
I'm just going to tell
like,
you,
might be like close to, he might golf under 90.
whether he's watching or not. Like if you involve him, he's like a fucking sniper at everything in life. It's fucking ridiculous. Okay,
I can
Just
see
when
that.
I listen to him talk about golf, the way he said it, I go, oh shit, this guy can, I know he can play.
I'll have to pick a course he's never
young.
played.
He's still got a back and hips that he can, you know.
Listen, you know, if we practice, we have an advantage because that guy, him and the couch, they're like best friends. So
I got an advantage.
right,
over
Darrell, if
nobody.
you're listening, I'm talking shit. Jump on screen and defend yourself.
I got an advantage over nobody.
I averaged 96, 92, somewhere in there.
Oh.
Every once in a while, the 80s.
First of all, anyone who's met me, I'm a fat fucking slob. I broke 100 twice last year. Okay, and I'm so goddamn proud of it.
Okay.
I put it this way: I didn't even break 100 last year until was it almost August? Because I had to relearn my swing after my hips, and I only broke it one other time.
If anyone doesn't realize this, I've had 15 surgeries. Okay, so like my
Peter.
body is not the same as when I was put on this earth. So
I wouldn't take you for a day over 95, Peter.
Yeah.
That is the kindest.
I
thing
thought I was
I've
the
heard
oldest one
last
on this stream.
year. I'm thinking 110, man.
Yeah, man, it's been a long life. So I'm just
But
grateful
hey,
to go out there
that's
and see the
a
green
long
grass.
life is a good life, you know.
Yeah.
What are you going to
It's
do
a
when you
life.
become my age?
Yeah, get our
You young kids got it made, all of you.
Listen, just because you retired at 35 doesn't mean we're old, or you're old.
42. 42. But that's still.
He's going to end up retiring almost 20 years before I will.
And I'm a lot older than all of you.
I have to be 100% honest with you. Like the thoughts of like what it's going to take to retire in this current economy scares the shit out
God,
of me.
how long have you been retired?
I'm 57.
Yeah,
Since-
I'm older than you.
Since Renee started her 20-year sentence.
I got you by almost 2 years. So, and I'm still not. I'm 2 to 3 years away.
I'm about 12 years away.
Well, you're younger than me, so yeah, more than 12 years. You're doing well then.
I'm trying. It's a struggle, but we don't have kids, and you know, we're just trying to keep life in front of us, and that's everything. I've had way too many issues in my life to sit there and pass that gene pool along. Sorry.
You know what I found? It's all right either way. But
my brother and I raised a glass
I
recently.
wish my kids would have, like, one of them would have said, "Hey, Dad, I want to learn a trade." Yes. So they went to college. One said, "I want to do electrical." Oh, thank you. You are my favorite son then. Nope. So my first one, Matt, you met Matt. He's due to graduate.
I want to see Matt again. Matt's great. He was such, he has a presence about him, like for a young man, you know?
Yeah. So he's due to graduate because he's only taken one class now. Then that's it. He really could graduate December, but he couldn't get the student teaching gig set up until next year. So then he's doing that and he's done.
Peter, a couple of these guys who, sorry.
So, Peter, to your story, after my father passed away, we had his yearbook, and he said he always wanted to be an electrician. And I never knew that, and that's what I became in life. That's what I went to school for. That's what I started, in Massachusetts. I got my license still in Massachusetts.
Wow.
But he was so proud of me, and I never knew until he passed away that's what he wanted to be.
Wow.
Never knew that.
That's cool, though.
Yep.
That is cool.
And he saw me get my electrical license and all that, which is even better. And he saw me working in the trade.
Well, here's the thing. Going back into that, my father, he was a Spanish teacher. He taught in college. He taught at several universities, University of Kansas. He taught in Michigan, at Central Michigan, University of Rhode Island. My brother ended up going in to be a high school Spanish teacher. My father always was so happy about that, and it was just interesting because he grew up here in the United States, but my grandparents were from France. So he grew up speaking French. But when he got the GI Bill, they didn't have a French program, or Italian is what he wanted, but they had Spanish. So he took Spanish, and he lived in Mexico for 7 years. And all my Puerto Rican friends were like, "Your dad has no accent. I know he's not Puerto Rican. We don't think he's Latino, but we can't figure it out." And I go, "Well, he spent 7 years in Mexico." And they go, there are two of them that said, is he Mexican? Does he spend time? And they go, spent 7 years in Mexico. That's where he learned it. And he had, growing up with French, it helped him with that linguistics, but they could not figure it out. They're like, we don't think he's Latino, but what is that? And he learned his Spanish to get real good, Vic, in Mexico,
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
We got pictures of him. He spent like 7 years there. And, he loved it. He said that was.
Oh, that was a good story, Pete.
All righty. Oh, he's getting a phone call.
All right, we got to pause.
Yeah.
I got to keep the cigar away from me now.
I'm telling you.
Well, it's only 100 proof, so.
I got 5-10 more minutes and then I'm out. I got a big day tomorrow.
You're gonna turn into a pumpkin?
I'm gonna turn into a pumpkin, and then I got Travis coming tomorrow, which I'm excited about.
Travis Robeson?
Yeah.
That guy is one fucking sick fuck.
Oh, I met him several times. I had his father-in-law here a couple times.
Holy
his
shit.
father-in-law is awesome.
Yeah.
Do you and Travis live close by?
I think so. I don't know. I live 4 miles from his father-in-law.
Oh Jesus. I gotta delete all of his fucking sick messages he sent to my Instagram.
Yeah, I think Travis is north of Nashville, if I'm correct.
Okay, I'm not sure. But I know he's coming here tomorrow.
I've got a couple of goofy clips of him when we were at Bardstown. So
Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot to text you.
I'm somewhere between I should finish this and I'm really feeling what I've consumed already. So
Then I heard rumors from the grapevine that these two people got season tickets to the soccer team down here.
Yeah.
So I may see them.
Oh yeah.
Well, I'll see them next door, but I may see them once in a while.
when you're in Massachusetts, we can go see the Suck Ass Revolution if you're interested. That's not a hard thing.
No, there's a soccer fan on this in this stream right here.
Oh,
I
yeah.
watch soccer because my neighbor does,
There's two.
but I'm slowly understanding it.
Does Mexico have a good soccer team, Vic? Just kidding.
They got a couple of good soccer teams.
See, my
I-
team's Arsenal.
I just like the World Cup, man. I root for Team Italy always, personally.
Who's the young Mexican player that's the new phenom, Vic? Well, I say new. He's been a phenom for years now.
Chicharito?
Chicharito. Yep. There you go.
No relation to Cheech.
I don't think so.
Nope.
Yep,
No,
Cheech-
fucking the one that's fucking amazing is fucking Bella, LAFC.
Okay, I've
Plays in
heard
LAFC.
I've heard of that guy. I've heard of that guy.
Bella
Yes,
is a
Steve Vela
good
played
fucking player.
actually in Nashville last year.
I've seen some clips of him on YouTube.
I want to say they made us look silly last year, actually.
Kinda.
Is there a team in Tennessee, Ethan?
Oh yeah, in Nashville.
Oh,
In
Nashville SC.
Okay.
Beautiful stadium, a couple miles from the house.
Yep. Now, if only they could ever figure out fucking parking.
I don't know. I don't go to the games, but I know where the flea market is.
Yeah.
It's funny. This empty glass has like a honey and a tobacco note. It's odd.
Probably the smoke from my cigar. Sorry.
Dick.
Let's see.
All right, gentlemen. I'm going to say goodnight, and I will not see you next week, but maybe the week after.
John, you got to
Sounds
message
good,
us
John.
and let us know when your plans are to come up here. All right? Make
I know
happen.
that. I got to tell my mom first. That's the most important thing. I got to tell my family.
Yep. All right, buddy.
But
Cool, man.
sooner or
Have a
later,
good
I will
weekend.
be up there for at least a week.
All right, man.
All right,
See you,
guys.
man.
Have a good one, and we'll see you in a couple weeks.
Cheers,
Bye.
bud.
All right, top dog.
Cheers.
That's for jumping on.
Yeah, I had to look it up. LAFC did make us look silly, but it wasn't in Nashville. It was in LA. 5-0.
Ooh.
Yep.
Is John like the nicest person alive, honestly? He might be the nicest person alive.
Not the nicest, but he's a very nice person.
Fucking Ethan.
What now?
He's nice.
He's
Yeah.
so nice.
He's so nice.
Yeah, no, he's a very nice guy. I'm just saying he's not the nicest person ever.
You know, I know I'm not the nicest person ever, so.
No, I would never say that.
I don't think any of us
I wouldn't
on
put
the
that kind of
stream would
pressure on
fit
you.
that category.
Mm-mm. No.
I speak sarcasm fluently.
Yeah. I don't like to deal in absolutes. And so if you make me deal in absolutes, then it's
That's fair.
very conservative.
Just lit up the Crown Heads Las Calaveras.
Is that the 2024 or 2025 edition?
I believe so.
Is that cigar number 3 for you tonight, Ed? Not that I'm
Tonight?
counting. Yeah.
No, it's like
Where-
number 7.
So define where does afternoon end and where does night start?
5 p.m. 5 p.m. 5 p.m. is night.
Then it's only my second cigar.
Fucking God's
That's a good one.
Yeah. How many breakfast cigars were there, sir?
One.
The kid I was talking to you about getting him on your puffs and pours thing, you know, like he works overnights and he comes home and has cigars and coffee like at 9 a.m. That's his thing, you know. So I'm sure he's on his 3rd cigar right now.
Oh, morning cigar with coffee, dude. That's the best.
Yeah.
My friend I told you that's in town, that's a cop. He'll come over here and we'll have coffee and a cigar sometime when he's on the job. He'll come over and we'll sit in my garage for a little bit. So
Yeah, I think tomorrow I'm already planning to do the Stillwell Holiday 24 coffee. Yeah.
what is the Stillwell? Talk to me about that.
So Stillwell is it's a brand by Steve Saka, Dunbarton Tobacco and Trust. That it's cigars, but they make them with pipe tobacco as a filler.
Oh, interesting.
So it's a weird. It's a very weird cigar, but they're good.
Wow. Okay. Ethan, when I get around to ordering some coffee, I have like an enormous favor to ask.
I mean, you can
guys
ask
have
anything.
you guys have some. You guys have a Walmart near you.
Absolutely.
There is a soda that one of my clients really, really enjoys, and it would be nice to give it to him as a gift. They do not sell it in New England. It doesn't distribute up here. It's the stupidest thing in the entire planet. It's a Pepsi product too.
What is it?
No problem, man. Just text us
You're
whatever.
gonna laugh. It's Diet Caffeine-Free Mountain Dew. And by the way, these people are the most religious, non-drinking, non-smoking people of all time. But they do have a bunch of Drifting Drams coffee, courtesy of me for Christmas. But the dad, who's an uber nerd, that's something he likes, and I would like to blow his mind to know that I know that he likes that soda. So
Yeah, we can do that, man. Too easy.
I'll pay you the shipping. Just let me know what it costs, and we'll roll from there. So
Too easy. As long as we can find it.
it's definitely in your Walmarts for sure.
Okay.
I would have to go to Jersey to get it.
Stalker.
Oh, God. Jersey. Jesus.
Don't cross the bridge.
What would
Yeah.
anybody do in Jersey?
It's, you know, it's,
Make
you
it
go
a
to
rough
Jersey
trip.
for the aroma
Yeah.
of sadness and trash,
Mm.
sanitation.
To make you feel better about where you came from, right?
Yes. Yeah. Actually, every time I leave Jersey, I do feel better about where I'm from. That's 100% accurate.
That's how I
Most
feel
people do. Jonathan, most people do.
Jersey is gangsters and basically shit.
So, John, are you proud that you got half a whiskey tube hooked on frickin' blueberry almonds?
Fuck you. Those are so good.
So he's the blueberry almond crack dealer there, you know?
I'm so glad I ordered those. Like, Darrell came over. He's like, I need these. I'm like, okay. They're so good. I've got a canister in my middle console of my car. That's my snack when I'm driving. Something healthy.
Oh, I'm sure they're healthy.
It's better than like ordering Mickey D's. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, that's true.
I had breakfast at 7:30 this morning. I didn't eat again until 6 p.m. Yet somehow I'm the fattest person on stream. You know, this is the life of the realtor, man. You go 13, 14 hours sometimes without pissing or eating. It's fucking. I hate days like today.
I do that shit every
13
fucking
hours without
Saturday,
pissing,
buddy.
that doesn't happen to an old man with prostate issues, you know?
I'm telling you, like there are days. So
eating's one thing.
No. Just hear me out. When I lived in my old apartment years ago, okay, I was in the car for about 14 hours. There was absolutely no place to piss. It was during the pandemic. You know, like everything was closed. I got home. I slipped my shoes off and ran up my stairs so fast that I tripped and broke my fucking hand trying to piss.
Okay,
Yeah, I've
that's
never heard a story like that
desperate moments.
I thought this was going to end where I ended up. I didn't quite make the toilet. Or something.
No.
I lost it smelled like urine for a week.
I
something
broke
like that.
my hand and then ran up to the bathroom and then wrapped my hand in ice and found out my hand was broken 2 days later. Yeah, it was great.
Oh Jesus, that's fucking crazy.
Yeah, I've broken a few bones and gone to the doctor's days or a week later. Stupid.
Well,
only me.
Yeah, I've broken 2 bones in my life, and both have been with fucking playing sports.
I've only
Collarbone.
broken one, and it was playing sports. Yep.
Yeah, collarbone, and then my hand, where I split the one bone in half.
I broke my ankle.
Motorcycle accident.
I broke my ankle in Killington, Vermont, Peter, when I was a kid. So, first and only time ever skiing. This is again part of the luck that I was talking to you about.
You have none of it.
So this is the crazy thing. You rent skis and all the shit, and you with
Right.
every family and kids. Like we took like 3 vacations as a family ever, and this was one of them. and I got off of the lift and dropped down, and I came out of the bindings, get all the way down.
I got a question. First time skiing, no lessons, and they brought you right on a lift.
No, I did some very minimal lessons.
Okay,
like,
so at least something. Okay,
but nothing significant, nothing that would put any pressure. But I come to find out my boot that was rented, the left one had a crack in it. So it came out of the bindings. I went flying. I hit my leg into a tree. My mother sued Killington, and back in the 80s, $8,000, I'm sure was a lot of money to my mother. But I basically sat in front of a fire at a fucking cast for 10 days. So
yeah.
So now the closest I get to skiing is watching the other dopes fall and drink a hot toddy. That's about it, you know.
I broke my ankle eating a burrito.
All right, I'm gonna stop. Finish the story.
I got to see how that happened.
So we got a big snow. It was like 12, 14 inches, something like that. We'd gone out. We cleaned off all our neighbors' cars. We didn't clean off our car. Don't ask me why. But anyway, so me and my buddy, we lived together in Broad Ripple. I don't know if you guys know Indianapolis, but that used to be a big bar mecca. So we walked up to the Alley Cat, which is just a huge little dive bar.
That's not a strip club.
It's just me and him in there with the bartender. So we're sitting there drinking all night, right? We decided that we're going to walk across the street to La Bamba's. La Bamba's used to have those burritos. They were literally as big as your head. I mean, these things were huge. They were like 4 pounds.
They were thick.
So we're walking back, right? Walking down the street, and I'm not even close to being sober. I'm eating this burrito. All of a sudden, my foot goes into a hole and spins and twists, right? And I felt it, right? So I'm about a block from home. So I literally crawl home because I cannot stand up. I'm drunk. My buddy's drunk. Nobody can hold me up. So I get home, and the girl I was living with, she was there. She just looked at me like, you dumbass. So anyway, I go in, sit down on the couch, and I had some painkillers. And so I took one, which probably wasn't a good idea. But anyway, we hadn't cleaned off our car. So then they drove me to the hospital. I get to the ER. They x-ray my ankle. It's broken like 3 different places, and where it was broke, they didn't even want to mess with it. They didn't put me in a cast. They didn't do anything. They're just like, you need to go home and call a specialist tomorrow morning.
Shit.
And of course, we got all this snow, and it's like, are you kidding me? But yeah, that was a fun night. And so I finally went to the specialist. They luckily didn't have to do any pins and screws or anything weird. They said it, and they said, well, you got about a 50-60% chance it's going to set correctly. And I said, cool. But yeah, eating a burrito is probably one of the most challenging things I've ever done in my life.
When you're drunk walking, yeah, it is.
And I lost the burrito. I was pissed. I lost the burrito.
William, when you're eating a burrito while you're drunk walking, you're trying not to get it all over your face. Wait a minute. That's
insult to injury, man.
I know. And I was hungry. I was starving.
The only bone I ever broke in my body that outside of maybe a finger is my junior year in college playing football. And I don't think more people got so much enjoyment out of a broken bone in their whole life. Real simple. We were down to the last minute. We were playing Slippery Rock, and we were down by 3 points. We just scored. We did an onside kick, and I was on the onside kick team. We kicked it, and I saw their guy get on it. And one of the things you never do is you never on a specialty team slow up before the whistle. Back then, you could hit somebody anywhere. I saw their guy cover it, and I slowed up. Next thing I know, stars are everywhere. I guess a guy from the other side of the field saw me, lined me up, 30-yard running head start, saw me go upright, and just leveled me.
Just trucked you in the next week.
This guy had Chris Tucker beat by 25 years. I look up, and my buddy Scott Laraby's there going, "You got the fuck lit up."
What was that thing from Monday Night Football? You got jacked.
You got lit up. I'm like, why didn't you hit the guy that hit me? That's all I could do. I get up, my hand's numb. I'm like, all right. The rest of my body is. And then all of a sudden, you know how like you have a joint here, you have a joint here. I had one where I shouldn't. Trainer, yeah, you got a Bennett fracture. So he kind of said it. That wasn't the funny part. The funny part was I go in. I got to go to a doctor on Monday. And before that, I go, yeah, they're watching film. I'm going in to watch film. And all of a sudden, my buddy Scott goes, you don't want to go in there. I go, why? They are laughing their ass off. You going, what hit the ground first, his helmet or his shoulder pads? And they keep rewinding and going, they're taking bets on what part of Borkwood hit the ground first. And the coaches are betting on it. No, I think his head hit the ground first. No, his shoulder pad did. I'm like, fuck it. I did a Yui and I walked out. They were actually taking bets on how bad I got lit up. They go, don't go in there. I'm like,
Well, get on this giveaway, y'all. We still got good odds. Christmas Glenn.
Nice.
Back in the
to win
80s,
it.
who knows what happened?
Is there a sample pack too, or is it just that?
No, I just took the sample pack off and I gave the bottle away.
Nice. I have to say, I had a couple of concussions wrestling in high school, but they, for the most part, it's all stupid shit that's happened. I tore my knee up at the gym of all places. I remember one of my buddies comes in, he starts laughing. He goes, "You're hurt again." I go, "Can you grab the crutches that are already in my trunk from the last time I was hurt?" That's kind of like been my whole fucking life.
Jonathan, if there was any way on earth, I think that somebody could find a new way to injure a part of their body.
Oh yeah,
you would be
100%.
right there. My money's on you.
In my fantasy football league, right, Peter? If you come in last place, your friends get to rename your team.
Oh, that every league's different, but that's yours. Okay.
Yeah, that was something that I implemented a long time ago. So my football team's known as Injury Prone. That's the name of my fantasy team. I swear to God.
That's neat.
Yeah,
My nephew
I have the initials IP for Injury Prone.
Actually, the funniest one was my nephew, who's Matt's age. Him and Matthew are like bro, they get along great. His college fantasy team, the last place guy, has to run across a field, and everybody gets a dozen hard-boiled eggs. They get to whip it at him.
Oh no!
Yeah, and they video it.
That's fucking
And all
gold.
I tell him is every year I go, the last 3 years I go, Jake, send me. I want to see that video. He goes, oh, it's brutal.
You got to go for the nuts every time.
Oh, they just they're whipping hard. They're soft. They're not hard-boiled eggs. I'm sorry. They're just regular eggs. So you see the guy getting splattered. So 11 guys got a dozen eggs. 11 dozen eggs get thrown at you.
That's outstanding.
Jeez.
That's a way better idea than
That's
I had.
incentive to really work the waiver wire to not finish last.
Wow.
You can't do that anymore. Eggs are like gold anymore.
Oh, now they
$7
right.
a
Now they
dozen.
are.
Dude, the United States killed off 1 million chickens because of the stupid bird
That'll
flu.
do it. You kill off bird flu. Now they're trying to kill off ostrich in Australia. I was listening to, or not Australia, Canada, because of some rule. I was reading. They're all wigged out.
I'm starving after all this bourbon. I'm gonna have to go make some like pancakes or something.
Pancakes.
Pancakes.
Vic
All right.
knows. There's gonna be some Amurana syrup coming.
Hell yeah.
Get some of that Knob Creek maple.
Knob Creek maple.
Oh,
Put
I'm
that on
telling-
there.
last time I made pancakes on stream, it was 2 a.m. and we reduced maple syrup with that Fiddler Amburana, and it was great.
Interesting.
Little tab of butter at the end, dump it over the pancakes. It was tight.
Ed,
When we
are
were-
you still on the OBSF?
I am, yes. I've
I
had a
just
couple
moved on to the
sips.
OESK.
Ethan, are you still drinking water, buddy?
Water? What are you talking about?
I don't know. You got a water bottle.
This is not water. Come on, look. This
Oh,
is an
Coffee?
ingenious invention.
Is it coffee?
no.
I've seen those. That's
There's
awesome.
Coke in here, and there's whiskey in here. And then when I press this button, it actuates and changes up what I'm drinking.
What kind
Oh, that
what
is
kind of
a
whiskey do you have
beautiful
in that
evil
little,
device. Oh my God, Ethan, I got
1783.
what is it? 1783.
1783. Evan Williams.
Oh, that's nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
So,
Love it. Genius. Genius.
so yeah. So I just went onto the OESK, and I like it a bit more.
William is drinking toilet water.
Mango.
Show that brown water. That dirty water.
Oh,
It's what happens. It's what happens when your kidneys don't work right.
Are you from Flint?
don't even start. That's oh.
Heck, most cities have water just as bad as Flint. Let's be real.
Yeah. And now we're finding out, not now, but fluoride turns your kids, okay, let's say the bad word, retarded.
I mean, honestly, it's causing puberty earlier in kids. In kids.
No,
for sure.
it's you get all the stuff you need in your toothpaste.
Listen. I've got well water, and we've got
I do
arsenic
too.
in our water, so there's that.
You have what?
Arsenic in my water, so there's
Oh,
that.
that's not good.
No, I know.
That
I'm good with
explains a
mine.
lot, Jonathan.
Eat a dick. I've got a water bubbler for that, so no, it's just a shower thing,
Oh.
Now that I bought my car, the next thing is to take care of the fucking water problem. Trust me. It's
My grandma, my grandmother,
$9,000 to get my filtration put in.
my grandmother lived to be 95. She lived on a well, and her house was built in 1840 and still had the old black pipe.
Oh yeah.
So,
Oh. Well,
Wet water, good. All right.
we had our
That'll-
well tested when we bought it, and they said it is freaking perfect.
Listen,
There's nothing.
what William just said, Peter, was what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. So keep drinking.
Yep.
I'm just saying I'm lucky. I most, not all, most of the time I will take a well over public though. Mostly, not always.
You talk to all the water filtration companies in Massachusetts, they're like every single person is going to need a filtration because of the plastics in the ground. It's like everyone's going to need something, so you might as well get it for yourself. Yeah, that's what they're spewing. What's up, Kimmy?
Eventually,
We've got
maybe.
great water out here, so sucks for you city folk.
Thank you.
I'm not that close. I am, but not for our groundwater. I'm on the other side of Avon Mountain. The other side is different.
Gotcha.
We're one town from suburban, and then we're one town from rural. Real, like the sticks are part of it is my town. So
Gotcha.
that's the delineation. The next town over is West Hartford, which is true suburbs, but that's a town over and over a mountain.
We were shit talking Jersey. Let's shit talk Hartford. Hartford fucking sucks, dude.
Yeah.
Is it Hartford or
Why is that
Hartford?
news?
Hartford?
Hartford.
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 Hartford. Bridgeport. Yeah, it sucks. It's like, bad talk in Hartford. It's like, okay, let's that's easy. That's like what's it? The low hanging fruit. Yeah,
it's true.
Let's shit talk Lowell or Fall River. Oh, that's hard to do.
You can shit talk Fall River. I'm 20 minutes from Fall River. I fucking hate that city.
Exactly. It's too easy, right?
Yeah,
low hanging fruit.
That's true.
Yeah, Hartford's easy. Shit talk
Every house I
Hartford
go
all
in,
you
there's
want.
got a drug deal going on. It's fucking retarded.
I'm 20 minutes from Hartford. You're 20 minutes from Fall River. It's the same thing.
Yep. Good Portuguese food. That's about it.
I don't live in it. I worked in Hartford for 9 years.
I'm fucking hungry. That's not good at this time of night. This is
No,
what,
actually, I'm not.
this is what bad things happen to the fat man right now.
I find it's good. Like,
Ed, can you expedite some brisket to my house?
Wait, so you're asking for Ed's meat?
Jonathan,
Yeah.
Yes, I am willing with an open mouth. Yes.
expensive as hell nowadays. Hard boiled 4 eggs, not even 300 calories, filling as hell.
No, I'll probably end up having eggs and cottage cheese because it's healthy. Because I'm
There
trying
you
to
go.
do better.
I just do when I'm hungry and I just hard boil eggs.
Hey, I meant what I said, Ed. You got to make some beef jerky and you got to pair that with some whiskey.
love beef jerky.
And send that.
I've
out.
never made beef jerky.
Either way, you weigh around a piece of meat. Just fucking figure it out.
Whoa, dude, I don't like that comment.
That's what
I
she
do
said.
not like that comment. You need to
Jigs.
rephrase that,
Yeah,
goddamn
but
it.
getting flashbacks.
That's fair. That's fair, Ed. It was
Hey,
meant with,
I
it was
love
meant with
it.
respect. It sounded worse. Jigs knows.
Yeah, I mean, I'll do the Connecticut version. We'll throw in Bridgeport. Nothing smells, bad like low tide in Bridgeport.
Listen, Connecticut, we just shit talked all the towns. I mean, you got New Haven for the pizza, but then every other town is fucking hedge fund managers.
Is
Literally.
what?
Hedge fund managers.
Yeah.
It's all
Well,
it's
not
like
our area.
like
That's,
FPL money.
that's Fairfield County. I wish. That's all Fairfield County is loaded. Oh,
yeah.
Like, yeah, Greenwich. Yeah, if you have an $800,000 house, you're Greenwich poor. You know.
Seriously, yeah.
That's true. Where the average house is over 2 million.
2 million. I was gonna say 2.1. Yeah, I've got some people, a couple clients that live out there.
Rhode Island, Smithfield just said yes. Oh, how about Central Falls, Rhode Island? There you
That's
go.
where Darrell lives. Don't shit talk Central Falls.
No, he's not
He's
in.
gonna be
He's right outside, right?
No, I think he is in Central Falls.
He is in Central Falls.
I was gonna say,
100%
they're the first
address.
town I
Central
thought in the
Falls.
country that went bankrupt. They claimed bankruptcy. Central
Oh
Falls.
shit.
They claimed it. Yeah.
D Patton, where the fuck is this camera at now?
D Patton.
Hold on. He's on a shitty computer. It's probably owned by Bill Gates. So let's hear about this.
Hey, how the fuck are you guys doing?
We're doing good.
What's up,
Nick,
Pat?
Nick, I'm gonna log off and log right back on. I got a little weird connection here.
All right, but
I'll be right back. I gotta let the dog out.
Yep.
Woof woof.
Who?
What's up, Derek?
What's
How
up,
you
bud?
been, man?
I'm fat, old, and tired.
No one's gonna argue with you.
I've had some good interviews, so I feel good, and I'm a drunk as hell, so I can't stay.
Now I'm
long.
back. Much better.
Hold on. Darrell's
Peter, just so you
Derek-
know, and
Derek's
I
confessing.
apologize that you dropped off. That echo that you may have felt was me.
I didn't feel an echo.
Oh, well, then there it is. Then. Shit.
No, I couldn't see people right. It was everything came off skew. It was something I did. No, I'm good.
Derek
I wanted
Patton, what are you drinking? What are you drinking? Let's start there before you fall out of your chair.
Well, I want you guys to know that I am on a budget. I'm here. Oh, where the fuck is this guy?
Budget Pappy. Evan Williams.
Yep.
Ballin' Bond.
Nice.
I like that pour.
And I will tell you guys this, and this, it's weird. I like this better than.
Briggs, you're on fire, buddy.
The benchmark.
I love
the
you,
benchmark
Jigs.
bonded.
I could see it. I mean, the
Yeah.
Evan Williams products are fantastic, man. As far as a bottom shelfer, Evan Black is my favorite. Of the bottom shelfers by far.
I will say I have not had the Evan Williams Black. Yeah, call it bougie or whatever. I
The
never had it.
1792 Heroes
But
Edition.
I would
Nothing wrong with
tell
that
you,
one.
The only Evan Williams I've ever had was the Evan Williams Ballin' Bond.
Yeah, and the bottom of
And
the
I
bond.
happen to be
Yeah, the bottom of the bond is actually younger than the black label.
It
the
is.
Black label is like 7 to 12 year juice, depending on the batch.
Yes.
And you know what? I'll tell you what. That just makes the benchmark bonded seems kind of funny.
Doesn't it?
There is a bite in the benchmark bonded. I'm okay with, especially on the opening pour. When I come back day 2, and when most of you know I've drank half the bottle, it tastes better, but it is nowhere near the Evan Williams Ballin' Bomb on day 2. Nowhere near. So, yeah. Oh, by the way, for those of you who are keeping tabs, and I don't know who is, and it doesn't matter. I had a callback interview on Friday that went well, and we are now scheduling the 3rd round. So,
Fingers crossed for you, Derek.
I want all of you guys to know. I know it's been a year, and I've been bitching about this for a while, and I know it's probably fatiguing to most of you. But God damn it, I want a job. God. So I'm waiting to
crossed for you,
talk.
Derek.
I'm waiting to talk to the
So
next.
Berman Hunter Lee.
Yeah, cheers, Lee. But no, glad to hear the positive movement, man. I know that's a load off your mind.
Yeah. Let's hope.
You know,
Let's
I
get
will tell you
closer.
this. I don't. You know, I'll be honest with you, and I want to sound like a crybaby, but well, first of all, I'm drunk, so maybe I am a crybaby. But I don't know if it's as much as a relief as, God damn it, I need a son of a bitch to actually return my call.
Or
I
are
mean-
you calling him in this stage, or are you calling him sober?
Come on, give
Vic, I will tease you. Vic, I will tease you later, and I probably will text you some nasty shit. But I'll tell you this, yo, when
Vic, put that on your Patreon page.
You guys only see me late at night when I've been celebrating myself. But no, to answer Vic's question, no. During
No,
the
I'm just fucking with
day,
you, buddy.
I know, Vic. During the day, I'm a professional son of a bitch. I really am. I have callers. Shit, I'm on that computer, and which most of you have probably seen me at. The only reason I'm here on the shitty computer because I'm actually programming because I
Bottle kill.
Oh, Jonathan.
Careful, Jonathan.
Yeah.
He's making the bad decision.
That doesn't look like pancakes, Jonathan.
Don't throw that bottle.
I threw it on the bed. It's fine.
Oh.
It's where my wife.
That
is.
sounded like a crash from the bed, though.
Yeah.
Jonathan, I'm still on mine.
I don't think I've been on screen with a bottle in a long time.
You know,
Yeah.
I think I filled like 4 bottles in the last 2 weeks, 5 bottles, and but they were so low.
Honestly, like about 10 days ago, I was in urgent care. Something's not right, but I feel good now. And you know what? We're just going to roll with it. And if I die tomorrow, I die tomorrow.
Nobody's dying tomorrow.
That's
yeah,
Well, dying, but not tomorrow.
It's nice to be back on the wagon, if you know what I'm saying.
Wait, Jonathan.
You know what?
Jonathan, if you don't mind, because I'm a little slow on the uptake.
Sure.
When you use the word be back on the wagon, explain this concept of being off the wagon. What does that mean, sir?
It means I haven't felt good and I haven't been drinking, but I'm back drinking tonight.
Okay, again, I drink a lot and I'm probably drunk now. So
Vic, help me out here.
So help me out, sir. You say you, for whatever reason, you stopped drinking?
Yeah, I've been having some issues. Yeah.
Okay, help me out, because once again, I'm just gonna go with you if you don't mind. Is drinking a part of happiness in your life?
No, it's a part of my Saturday.
Oh shit! I'm sorry to hear that, Jonathan. I'm gonna leave you the fuck alone. God bless you. All right.
Drinking doesn't make me happy. Sharing drinks with other people makes me happy.
Yes.
I feel like I've been shamed, and I don't know why.
No.
What did I do? What did I do, Ethan? For once, tell me what I did wrong. Tell me what I did.
I feel like I've been shamed. Hey, Bill. It's been a long time since I've seen you, sir. How you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm fat, old, and I'm tired.
No. I'm not far behind you.
Morning.
All right, let's have a wager. How many times is he gonna say that fucking quote tonight?
That old and tired?
You know what? Vic, I will tell you this. This is why I know you guys should not fuck around and let your spouses hang out in this community. Vic just pulled that quote right out of his ass. I don't know how he pulled that quote out. I hear that quote every goddamn day in my house. So I got a sneaking suspicion my wife and Vic has probably talked to each other, but I'm not going to say that. What I'm going to get at is because my wife hates that expression, fat old. Okay, she hates it, and all I can say is, like, God damn it. I mean, yeah, shit. I may have lost 30 pounds, but God damn it, I'm still a fat son of a bitch.
Derek, when you get to my age, fat, old, and tired is a shitload better than fat, old, and dead. So.
So,
cheers.
Yeah.
Don't get me started, baby.
Tired above ground is a hell of a lot better than the other option. So.
Outstanding, sir. Outstanding.
Yep.
Outstanding.
So, Jonathan, like you were saying, you're talking about your one, and I felt really bad about that bad experience with skiing. I don't ski remotely like I did when I started. Now I'm just participating. I find these wide, easy trails, and I just coast.
Oh my God.
My goal: do not fall, no matter what.
I fall going down my stairs. Like getting on a mountain, that's just suicide. Like honestly.
So no,
wait, hold on, baby. Hold on, Jonathan, hold on.
He made it.
And I don't hang with my friends half the time. They're younger than me and they're dumber. And actually no, most of them are smarter. Who am I kidding? But I just refuse to do dumb shit.
No, hold on. Jonathan said some shit that was concerning.
It's not concerning. I know my limits. Getting on a
Jonathan has had bad luck.
Jonathan,
you sit here on a bunny trail.
You fall down
the only guy on earth I know
I have fallen a lot of
bunny
times.
trail.
I am
He got
very
a double black
accident-prone.
diamond with moguls. And ended
Jonathan
up
doesn't ski, and I don't eat burritos anymore. It's all good.
No, I will say this to you. I've been on a stream, and I don't remember which stream it was. It was 2024. And I probably fell.
It might be some days.
Right there. Okay.
Better.
Yeah, right behind me. And I remember Mark Eminecker asking me, "Are you okay?" the next day. And that was when I decided at that moment that I was never going to fall in this goddamn office. Yeah, I said it. Yeah, it is what it is.
GD.
But I probably did fall that day.
So I got a good bottle. So we're cracking this bitch right now.
Is that the M&J?
Yep.
Crack it.
America. Avocados, Mexico.
From Mexico.
Oh, and since you guys said that,
I'm sorry.
guacamole will now become a
staple.
Not staple, if you will, but an exotic dish. I think.
I don't know. I've got 10 avocados downstairs. I can make some guac right now.
In California, and that's just a condiment.
That's just a condiment. Yeah.
Ethan, is Vic's hoodie army green or
And
avocado?
I'm saying that
with olive green.
Our asses about, especially outside of California. Yeah, we're guacamole is about to be an exotic island, and it's going to be like lobster.
Yeah, well, there's a pissing contest going on the border, so we're never going to get any avocados. So that's just a fact.
Yep.
Not that
We're
we're
gonna
talking
get California Hass
avocados.
Get it from Chile.
Oh yeah, the Chilean fucking avocados all milky and shit.
Yeah, those fucking Florida avocados.
Wait, hold on. If we don't,
Chilenos?
if the market is going to be open, why can't we get those big ass avocados from
Florida? They suck. They're
No, stop.
Peru?
Haitian is on one side. Who's the guy on the other side?
Dominican?
Thank
Dominican?
Why can't we get the damn avocados from the Dominican Republic? Because these those are some big ass bitches.
Couldn't have to.
Those are milky
No,
as shit, bro.
and worse than that,
I like the nuttiness of avocados, not the milk.
no, there's a Caribbean island where these dumb motherfuckers don't believe that they're part of the slave trade. God damn it.
Obviously, it wasn't Epstein Island.
Oh,
Dominican.
Jesus.
It wasn't
Peter, shut the fuck
Dominican.
Puerto Rico?
Puerto Rico?
No, Puerto Rico, we all know that.
Don't
Puerto
start with
Rico
that. We're going to get
was part of the
Boricuas
issue.
on the stage now.
Bermuda?
Go nuts.
Cuba?
No, okay, we all know Cuba is not. Okay, never mind. Let me just say, let's stick to Dominican. But
Jamaica?
Jamaica?
Oh God, Jamaica does not have.
I just blew out the extent of my geography in that area.
Yeah.
So I have no other freaking clue.
Wrong time zone, buddy.
And put it this way.
Trinidad?
Haiti, that's for sure.
I think it might be the Dominican Republic. Okay.
Good cigars.
Yep, they make a lot of tobacco.
Yeah.
They grow a lot of
Whatever is
tobacco.
close to Puerto Rico doesn't matter. There are places we can get avocados. And the place I was trying to refer to that I can't remember because I'm drunk.
San Diego?
It's called Mexico.
They grow
It's
avocados.
their avocados are 3 or 4 times
What is it?
size.
What is it, Ethan?
It's your backyard.
They're 3 or 4 times the size of the Mexican avocados.
Bigger's
Yeah,
not
but why
always
do you
better.
want to get fucking steroid avocados for?
Hey, Vic, I'm not in that business, but I'm not in that business. I'm just saying there are avocados we can get. That's all.
Just because you can get them doesn't mean you want to get them. They may not be the right ones.
Yeah, man, that's like with women. Just because you can get them doesn't mean you
Hey,
want
Peter.
them.
Hey, Peter.
Yes, Derek. Preach.
Peter, that is the same line that my wife, my ex-wife, my first wife used to use about the fact of it is that, yeah, I used to fuck over some people on the side, but you shouldn't be concerned. No.
What?
What?
No.
We're
No.
live, buddy.
Just
We're
clip it.
live. We're live.
Clip it. Clip it.
We're live. We don't need that shit on the air, bro.
And it wasn't for
By the
me,
way,
Nick. I'm
by the
good.
way, before interview, repeat anything or clip anything, I did say ex-wife. Wait, I disturbed
All right,
all
then.
of you guys' continents all of a sudden. Are you guys kidding me? You are the shit talkingest people I know. And I disturbed you? Come on, fellas.
You don't disturb me, Derek.
No.
I'm good. I am probably the hardest person on earth to offend.
Peter, don't say that because I'm gonna have to say things that I don't want to say.
Challenge accepted. Huh?
Jonathan, believe it or not, it's
Challenge
probably
is
like,
accepted.
yeah. keeping tone. You don't know the guys I hang out with and the shit we take. Oh, good Lord.
No, Peter. What I meant is
This ain't.
there are a lot. Peter, there's a lot of you guys out here who know I'm married. I'm married, and I'm happily married. Okay, I'm a happily married drunk.
There you go.
But
God bless us.
There are very few of you know that I had a mistake by the lake.
Okay.
And every so often, I'll bring that shit up.
It's all right.
But no, don't let that cloud. Don't let that cloud the thing.
There you go. Now, listen, I'm from the 80s where we were like, if you didn't get totally ripped to shreds by somebody, then you weren't part of, that meant you they liked you. The more we ripped on somebody, the more we liked somebody. So I'm like, Fuck it. Go to town, whatever. And I've been married almost 30 years, so there you go. Add that to the mix. So,
and by the way, in this experience, I'm running at 18.
And that's a good run.
Yes, yes. By the way, the mistake by the lake was 9 3/4.
The mistake by the lake.
Cleveland? I don't.
I'm not gonna touch that, fellas. I said what I said.
Listen, mistake by the lake. That's what we call. That's what I heard Cleveland was called all these years.
Oh no, I know. Peter,
We have any,
I know
anybody
that
on
was
stream
Peter
from
was
the
called.
Cleveland area, I hope.
No, Cleveland was called, but I'm just saying, in my experience,
right,
that is what I refer to my first marriage
I'll be back.
as the mistake by the lake.
I'm going to get some food. I'll be back.
Bon appetit. You know, one of the things I do like is nobody eats on stream like Jonathan does, though. When he,
You know
it's
what,
true. You guys
Peter?
are laughing because you know it.
You know what, Peter? One of the few things that have blessed me, even though I'm drunk as hell, I can express this. I made a conscientious, God damn it, English skills are fucking with me. Conscientious, whatever. I made an effort to not eat anything after 8 p.m. Central Time. And what that has done for me, you know, I've lost 30 pounds.
Good for you. That helps.
And don't get me wrong, there's a part of me that wants to lose more weight, and I'm failing to do that. But yeah, that's part of life. But I will say this: that part of just saying that if I get hungry because of the booze, because I drink a lot, as you guys know, when I get hungry with the booze, I need to take my dumb ass to bed.
Not a bad plan.
And I've dropped off of streams because everyone around me was moving around, having food, and my ass was sitting over here hungry as hell, and they were having food, and I was like, you know what, I'm out.
Probably a good play.
That's why I smoke cigars so I don't have to eat.
Yeah. I guess, Ed, as long as you got something in your mouth, you're good to go.
I don't know if I like that.
I love that. I love it. I love it.
It almost was a compliment, but it wasn't, I guess.
You know what, Ed? Ed, I know where you were before the sun went down, right? You got the damn grills right behind you. There is smoked meat flavor in your air. God damn it, baby. If I actually had smoked meat around me, I probably wouldn't be hanging out with you, motherfuckers. I'd be somewhere eating on some smoked meat.
Nah. Don't get me wrong, I like it, but I've cooked so much of it, had so much of it. It's not a staple.
You know what, Ed? I hope in the world we live in that I can meet you in person.
Oh, oh, hell yeah, man. All hell's going to break loose then.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. There you go. Like it.
Fucking skunk.
So, Ed, have you moved on to the OESK yet or not yet?
Not yet, but I'm close. I got like about one more sip out of this blend, and then then I'm gonna hit the OESK.
Just to let you know, I did compare the OBSF to the regular single barrel, and I thought it added some. It was different, and I liked it because it was different. I thought it was a little brighter.
Well, isn't you're talking about the normal shelfer?
The normal shelfer, right?
Yeah, that's OBSV, right?
OBSV.
Yeah.
I thought it just a little bit brighter, but not a ton better, but a little better. The OESK, this one to me is okay. I did like it. And none of them are bad. They are all, for what you get, they're all good. Now, I haven't had the ESO yet. We'll see. But the K is really nice.
Well, this is the first time I've had Four Roses in probably like a year and a half, 2 years. So
yeah. Well, one day we'll have to do like me and my brother were talking today because he loves Four Roses. That might be one of his. He just loves it. He loves the floralness, and there isn't easy. Let me see if I say it the right way. There isn't an easy sippingness out of their barrel proofs. I think at times, it hurts them when you compare them to other barrel proofs. And he loves them. So, I got one of my stores just that did a barrel drop, and they were short barrel, and they only had 45. So I just got it for him, and he loves them. And
the floor, Peter, keep in mind I'm drunk as hell. But the floral notes in Four Roses, unfortunately, just don't ring true to me.
Right. Everyone's different.
I've tried a lot of Four Roses.
Right.
And
Vic's not a Four Roses fan either, for the most part.
And there is a thing about them that's in my head about eating a red rose. Just taking a red rose and just deciding you're just going to eat it. And that's what the Four Roses is. Because I just think that floral note that you guys think is, and that's not shade, you guys think is enhancing. I don't know if I feel it that way. Keep in mind, Peter, I want to give you a point of pause here. There is a lot of peanuts that people get from Jim Beam. Like Knob Creek and all those other things.
There's a rumor going around about that.
Yeah, I want you to know, I don't get those peanuts. I don't get that flavor from Jim Beam products that everyone else does. So keep in mind, my palate is probably fucked up. So
ours are all in some ways.
Hey, Ethan, just FYI, you got 7 minutes before your lights go out.
Appreciate that. I think I've got less than that before my laptop battery dies. So I'm about to do it.
And how do you know when Ethan's lights are going out?
Because Ethan told him.
Oh,
yeah, it's on a schedule. 11 o'clock.
Okay.
Yeah,
I did not. That's just something mind blowing to me. And again, I'm probably not far. Me and Derek are probably more on the same wavelength, being drunk or something, But
Peter, trust me, sir. You nowhere near as drunk as me. Look here.
Derek, I'm working on it. We can only hope to be,
I'm going to get the fuck off this stream. And look here, I love all of you, and I mean that. My God damn it, Will, which I call Bill until right now when I said Will. Ed, Ethan, look here, Peter, Vic, look here. I've had a wonderful time, and my drunk ass is going to go to bed.
Go to bed. Hey, Drink a little bit of
I
fluid before
doubt
you go
it.
to bed. Drink some
Yeah,
water.
drink some
Oh,
water.
by the way, just so you know, the only one of you who actually got it right is Vic. I'm not going to bed. But I'm going to get off the stream before I do anything or say anything stupid. I love all of you.
Cheers, man. Hey, good luck
All right,
too.
bro.
There you go. Be
What's up, John
good,
Cloud?
Derek. Be
Cheers,
well.
Derek. All right, I just poured it.
All right. I want to know what you think. 'Cause
Did it make
I
it in the
really
glass?
enjoyed this one. But
Yes, it made it in the glass this time. I got a big
that
glass.
helps.
You know, I learned my lesson. I should have been using the big glass.
You know what? I probably
all
shouldn't have
along.
said that because it could taint you one way or another. But
Ed lives his life tainted.
Whoa. See, you know what? The
Jesus.
comments coming out tonight, I'm just not quite. The approval rating is way down tonight.
Ed, you seem to be you might have a little bullseye there going, no.
I don't care. That's fine. It's all good.
You know what? My next pour, when I'm done with that, in honor of Derek D. Patton, one of his favorite pours, I'll have a little of this.
One of those bitches.
Yeah, one of the bitches.
Oh, my heater's about to crap out. Time for more gas.
Oh, the
You got-
horror. Ed.
you got more?
Heater with
Yeah.
60 degrees.
Well, it's not honestly. It's really not that cold out here. It's. I only turned it on to dry out a little bit.
Oh, that's right. You were wet.
Yeah, I'm wet with the flammable liquid. Let me turn fire on.
Right?
Now, who's that woman singer that said, that's saying, WAP? It's not that wet,
Hey, John Cloud.
Cardi B.
Oh, he's done with dinner.
Huh.
Not a good
I haven't
meal?
had it. I haven't had it.
He's back.
I got my
Good to
food
see
right
you.
here.
What do you got, Jonathan? What are you munching on?
I've got a chicken wrap with some sweet potatoes and some pickles. Just something reasonably healthy. Just did something
Pickles
good
are
with
one of the
leftovers.
best things you can have to rehydrate, by the way. Freaking
That's true.
phenomenal for rehydration.
That's why Dusty
that
Dan must
salt?
eat them.
Yeah, makes sense.
No, I was a couple years back when I was coaching. We would have a coaching camp every year, and we would go to Central Connecticut. It was on AstroTurf, and every 4 or 5 years we'd get a hot streak in there. And one year we had one, and like 8, 9 kids were just dropping due to cramps. And they'd hydrate them, get them everything, all these stuff. And then we got him to the old trainer, and he'd sit there and he goes, "Give him this." And he brought out, I think, literally a pickle juice. And he goes, "One of the best things to rehydrate.
Especially if you're having cramps.
It's got
100%.
huge amounts of salts, fluids. It's perfect.
So we've got chicken, sweet potatoes, a little bit of melted cheese, and a little bit of hot sauce in there too.
I thought potassium was good for cramps.
It is. Bananas are good, but once you get to that point, the potassium doesn't absorb into the body quick enough.
So is my.
You want to do it earlier in the day, but the salts and all this from the pickles and the pickle juice goes right into the bloodstream quick. It worked. I was stunned. I'm like, you gotta be shitting me. We have all these electrolyte drinks and this and that.
When
Pickle
when
juice.
high school kids have cramps during football games, that's what they give them is pickle juice.
Yeah, it's phenomenal. I couldn't believe how well it worked. I'm like, dang.
Ethan, are we keeping you awake?
What's up?
Are we keeping you awake?
Barely. Plus, lights are about to go off. Laptop's about to go off.
Ed predicted it, by the way. Ed is the Nostradamus of Vic's stream.
You've been on enough streams with Ethan, you know when the lights go out.
Yeah. We actually tend to refer to Ed as Nostradamus, but it's close.
Whoa, bro. Whoa, bro. I resemble that remark, you bastard.
Oh.
Wow.
You
you just come up with that, or you have used that one before?
Nope, just came up with it.
That is the best right off the rip comment I've heard in a while. That's a great one. Nostradamus. Ed, I may never look at you the same way.
I gotta be honest.
Okay.
Nostradamus could be a tater sticker.
Yeah,
it might be.
All right, y'all.
Good night, Ethan.
Ethan,
Have a good night,
sleep
Ethan.
well, be well.
Cheers, man.
Good to see
Have a
you
good
again.
Yep. Y'all have fun. Love you, Ed.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh, oh, Mr. Dumbass.
Wow. All right.
Like, I remember that old Chappelle skit he had, Negro Damas. That was hysterical.
Mm-hmm. That was a groundbreaking show back then.
I have the whole DVD thing, and every once in a while, I just got to go back and watch that shit.
Mm-hmm.
He was doing skits on how crazy Diddy was back in 2003.
Wow.
Yeah, they go, "What? How'd you know that stuff?" And he goes, "Just looked at." He did some reporting. He goes, "Really? Everyone knew, you know." He was the only one that had the balls to put it out on a skit.
Wow. So, Vic, are you not smoking tonight?
What?
Are you not smoking?
Yeah.
I'm just asking if you're smoking a cigar.
Taking it easy.
Mm.
Well, you had a cigar earlier, didn't you?
Yeah.
What'd you have earlier?
I had the last third of Liga 10.
Ooh.
How did that go?
No. Yeah, Liga Privada 10th anniversary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Vic, did you work today?
No.
Uh,
It was all right.
Now you guys are just bracing for the rain to see what that brings, right?
It's not going to matter here. But yeah, in the hills, that's where it's going to get
where
dicey.
it matters. Yeah.
Yeah, man, they just keep getting hit by something ridiculous, one after another.
Well, when you get fire and that burns everything up, and then any type of rain, if you don't have any kind of brush to absorb it, if it's all burnt out, it turns to mud, you know, and then you just hope it's not too much rain.
Right.
Yeah.
It's like a science experiment with somebody who's like 95 years old, you know? It's like you just don't know what's going to cause what problems.
Right. You have nothing to absorb it.
Well, that's the thing is you get the low-lying clouds and it starts to rain and they go up against those hills and the clouds don't move, so it just dumps. It just stays, hits those hillsides and just stops and just dumps.
Right. And it doesn't absorb, like, and that's the difference. Like, you guys are basically a desert type climate. Here in the Northeast, you get dumped. The hills absorb most of it because there's grass and trees and, you know, all kinds of stuff to absorb it, and it's fine.
Yeah. I mean, watching on the news, you understand it, but like where we live, you don't think about that stuff at all.
Oh, 3-4 inches of rain in a few days is nothing here, unless it comes after a hurricane. You know, then that's a big deal. But 3-4 inches of rain there. Ooh, that's bad.
Well, usually the first rainfall is the worst because like all the drainage and stuff, it takes the first rain to kind of clear everything out, and then after that, then everything drains pretty well.
Yeah.
That's good. Yeah, that's funny how you mean the first rain. You know, usually here, first rain, there's rain every few days. You know, every week you get a good rain, you know? That's the difference.
Sometimes in the spring, we get 28 days of rain.
Yeah. It was weird, though. We had so much rain this spring and most of the summer, and then from August to like November, we got nothing. It dried up bad.
Yeah, it was perfect. I got to have some tree work done in my yard in the fucking swamp.
Oh, it was beautiful. Oh, the problem was that, you know, and the good thing is, and if that was a normal year, we would have been in a drought, but we weren't because we had so much rain all, you know, April, May, June, and July. It was pouring all the time.
Yep.
So then it ended up being normal. I think we had like only 1 or 2 days of more than a quarter inch of rain in 3.5 months.
It was a hot summer, Peter.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit.
So what were Jason's notes on this Pursuit United?
Vanilla cake.
Double oak rye?
Pretty sure.
I can look it up.
I listened to them talk about this. They did the pick at Bardstown at the Fairfield Inn, Vic.
I gotta pee.
They did it when they were on their way over to the Fairfield.
They did it like in at the entryway. They were over there while we were having a bottle share. It was Jason, his mom, Kim, Scott, and like a handful of other people. I literally watched them do it. I got a picture of it. What are you getting?
I get that mint, that heavy fucking spearmint.
Oh, they get like a chocolate mint, like almost like a in Andy's like
a Andy's mint cookies or
Yep. Yeah, like a chocolate
like
Andy's
a-
mint. Yep, that's what they're getting.
a Girl Scout mint, thin mints.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get the chocolate, but I get the mint. I get a lot of mint.
They get chocolate and spearmint, like literally like a Girl Scout cookie. I ate that so fast, I don't think I tasted it. Jesus. I might have to go make another one.
Nose is cloves, mint,
What up,
dark
Jake?
chocolate, molasses.
Yeah, I've been told there's a cocoa powder note on it, like a bitter cocoa. So I don't know how they're
Ginger snap cookie, chocolate, a hint of toasted marshmallow with finish of molasses and baking spices.
That's right.
Basically what they said.
So Jake is lurking. Jake's not going to come say hi tonight.
He's lurking.
He's driving.
Oh, he's driving back from. He was at an event tonight.
Oh, he's listening. Okay, he's driving. Yeah, it's tough. Some guys can do the driving thing.
Yeah, only stupid people drink alcohol and drive. Oh, wait, that might be me.
What's the statute of limitations on that? Before we go on,
Next time I do it, I'm going to be playing "Breaking the Law," by Judas Priest.
Disclaimer
in the background.
A little more of this Russell's. Oh, very nice. All right, I made my call.
It's you know what? It's liberating to kill a bottle. Honestly, it's been a long time. Usually, I just like rotate, and I'm like, oh, I'll save this one for later. And I'm like, you know what? We're gonna attack that bitch tonight.
I had a couple where I was low, and I just went through, like literally in 3 weeks, I went through like 4 or 5 bottles, which was nice. Now, I'm looking, I don't have a bottle that's super low.
I've got a few. I don't love them, but usually when I'm down to like a small amount like this, I always take a 1 ounce sample and I fill a sample bottle and label it and stick it in the box.
Jonathan, do you do that to bottles you don't? I fully get it, and I do that to bottles I like and love. Do you do it to bottles you don't like that much too?
Sometimes because I want to compare them, especially if they're single.
Oh, I never thought of that.
Yeah.
I've done that to bottles I really like and love. But I never, okay.
On a single barrel, it's just nice. It's nice to have the comparison, especially like because we share samples and stuff, and that's great. But like, it's not always the case. It's nice to pick up a new bottle and be like, I wonder how this compares. I wonder how my palate might have changed. So
yeah, that's true. You know what? That's a good point. Learn something new. That's a good thing. Yeah, I still love Russell's.
Honestly, that Tyrone tea, first time I opened it, I thought it was way too oaky and it didn't have enough like fruit and sweetness. But as soon as it opened up, the bottle was great.
Oh, Tyrone teas are one of my favorites. They're so underrated.
I agree. It takes a little bit. Honestly, like the Moneyball that we were talking about earlier, that was also a little too oaky in the beginning too. But that's
I think my first sip, I was like, okay, this is all right. And I went back to it like half hour later, and I'm like, oh shit, this is special.
Yeah,
I knew it almost right off the rip.
You get the oak, but you get this burst of bright cherry. It's like really, really bright. And then you get a little citrus, a little honey. It's like, Jesus.
That's what Russell's Reserve picks are about. when you get that, you're like, holy crap, that's good.
You know, I have the Moneyball pick and that 10-year pick. They're almost as good as one of the shitty batches of Russell's 13. Almost. Like batch 5.
You know what? I can see that.
I killed a bottle of batch 5, Russell's 13. And that bottle is good. And that 10-year one that I think I sent you a sample of, that bottle is like almost as good.
I'm gonna have to sit here one day when I get that. It's over there. I'm gonna sit that, drink it by the Moneyball and the Russell's 13 I have.
Look, Peter, like, you know, we can jump on a Facebook Live, view me. I'm happy to do that with you or be here.
Oh, anytime. I love that stuff. Oh,
fucking Pepe Le Pew is around here. Son of a bitch.
Skunk?
Mm-hmm.
Or just dank weed.
Uh-huh.
I drive into some cities and I'm like, I know it ain't a skunk. That's just some dank weed.
I just had a tenant move out of my house. That place smells like trash and weed. It's awesome. I got to paint that whole fucking place now.
Oh. Well, painting isn't as bad. At least, hopefully, it's just that they didn't trash.
No, it's not that. She left like $800 worth of shit. I got to clean out like broken furniture and shit. She sucks.
Wow.
Lady hates me.
Yeah,
you know?
It's not like windows have to be tons of windows replaced and walls.
No, there's some walls that are messed up. There's a door frame that's broken.
All right, y'all. 20 minutes. We're gonna shut down the giveaway tonight. Burn Pursuit pick, an old pick. Get in it. It's 118 proof. It's a bourbon. Pretty good.
Picked by Eric.
Picked by Eric.
You got me in there, right?
No, I haven't seen anything coming from you.
Hey, pal.
Yeah, the skunk is back. Yeah, I think so. He might be around somewhere.
I know dealing with tenants is like a first world problem, but like, man, this lady hates my guts. She wants to file a complaint against me, and I'm like, look, this lady moved from like arguably one of the top 5 towns in Massachusetts to literally the hood, and I'm like, I don't get it. I really don't. And she trashed my house. Trash.
Your house in the hood?
No, my house is in one of the top 5 towns in the whole entire state.
Oh,
yeah.
Nice.
What town?
In Hingham.
Oh, okay.
Where Belichick lived.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's decent. Yeah. It's not like they were in like there's places like outside of Boston. Was it like
Peter? Like honestly,
Revere
like,
or something like that?
You're talking like Wellesley, Weston, Hingham, Duxbury. These are like the best towns in the state.
Those are nice towns. Yeah, those are actual suburbs. They're nice.
This lady gets government assistance for all this shit, and she moved all of her children to the hood because she just couldn't find a way to be happy there. And I'm like, I don't get it. I really don't.
Well, the reason sometimes you don't understand people, and Jonathan, this is the first I've learned this long ago. I don't understand them. Why don't try? When you
I don't. We had a conversation with her today. You know, she goes, I was reluctant to move out. She moved last night and she was reluctant. And I'm like, I don't know how many people rip their family out of a house when you're not sure of something. I'm like, if this is how you want to live your life, like it's your life to live. But like, my God, like I'm more offended that she took her kids and family out of that school system and out of that town than I am that she thrashed my house. Honestly, like that's emotionally where I'm at.
It could be worse, Jonathan. We had a tenant, the lady that lived below me about 7 years ago. Anyways, when she left, she left all the furniture inside the place for the property management to clean up. But then when they opened up, because we all have a single car garage, they opened it up. They found an old broken down Durango missing a wheel.
Oh my God.
That she left. So yeah, it was very interesting watching them trying to haul that thing out of there.
I mean, people leave like stupid shit. Like this lady, she's like, I want my money back. I want my money back. I'm like, you can't just leave like 2 rooms of broken furniture and mess up my doors and trash my place. Like, I'm sorry. I'm like, that's not how this works. You know,
that's what a security deposit's about.
I know. I'm going to give her
home in the general situation where you left it.
I'm going to give her back about 2/3 of it because I don't want a holy war on my hands. You know, like I am de facto the enemy in this state, you know, and I don't want it. I just want to get the crap out of my house.
You know, the funny
So-
thing is, Jonathan, I
Yeah.
got like two buddies of mine. They have rental property too, and they're like, good tenants are like gold. We treat them well. Why? Because that's good for us. Why would we screw with a good tenant?
No, we fix everything. For some reason,
Why would you
What-
screw with a good tenant?
With-
Somebody who
with-
pays their rent every month. Why
But-
would we not repair a few things and fix them? Because it's money that comes in. It's perfect.
So literally, this lady had a stainless steel fridge and it broke, and we bought her a brand new one. And I walked in the apartment today. There's like 5 dents in it. Looks like somebody hit it with a chain.
Right.
You know, and I'm like, I don't get it. And my thing is, both the tenants in this one building, they've both destroyed the place. The last one who moved out on the other side of the duplex, it cost me $8,700 to fix the place, and she was only there for 2 years.
So that's what, you know, people don't get with the landlord thing. Like,
No,
if you're a good
like money
tenant,
falling out of your ass like you have the stomach flu. It's
if
retarded.
you're a good tenant and you're not fucking up the home, that you
Some
live
of
in, they're gonna 99% of the landlords are not gonna fuck with you because you're paying your rent on time and you're not trashing them. That's the key. Pay your rent on remotely on time. Don't fuck up your home.
Ladies and gentlemen, you came to the segment of housing.
House hunters.
Listen, we all have problems, Vic. We all have problems. They're just different problems. And for me, like, it weighs on my mind, you know. And I'm here not to talk about this. I'm frustrated with it, and
So,
it makes me
Vic, would you
sad.
rather have housing or golf? I mean,
I got to be honest. It depends on the golf game.
Yeah. The funny thing is, Jonathan, 2 of my buddies, both my
I'd rather
buddies
have fucking
that
sports,
have
bro.
that rent that have
than
rental
those
property,
two.
they're both my golfing buddies. That's
Football.
the funny thing is, you
But
know.
hold on, Vic wants to talk football. Hold on.
I'd rather have fucking football talk than how the Eagles are gonna lose.
You want to talk football? Oh, don't even start, Vic. We'll be here till
Come on.
He's only
Proximo
doing that
Enero.
to coax.
He's trying to taunt
OH
Darrell.
and Darrell, yeah, out of the
Hey, hey, Vic, you got Eagles colors on.
listen.
You might want to put on a Chiefs.
This
hoodie.
is not Eagles colors.
I am an old school Kansas City Chiefs fan, and right now I'm rooting for the
This
Eagles.
is Eagles colors.
I'm actually rooting for
Not
the
even
Eagles.
close.
Vic, what is that? What is that bottle?
Ale 8 from Kentucky.
Okay, now I don't know what that is.
I have no idea what that is.
Is that a ginger ale?
there he is.
Haters.
I ain't hating.
Oh,
It's
no.
better-
Hey,
I ain't hating.
I'm rooting for the Eagles
better
this week.
team.
All right.
Darrell, did you watch that Instagram reel I sent you this morning? Told you to watch it every day this week.
You guys, if Darrell doesn't appreciate this, this is a guy who was born in Lawrence, Kansas.
Wait a minute, Peter. Do not show us a tattoo on your ass.
No. Look at this old helmet. This is the first. I got this when I was like 7 years old for a Christmas present. I am an old school Kansas City Chiefs fan. Then I converted to Steelers.
But you got
And
a
I'm rooting for
football
the-
with
and I'm rooting for the
Pittsburgh.
Eagles this week. I'm so sick of Taylor Swift and the refs.
I don't
that
know.
I'm
dude.
rooting for the Eagles.
You have
there's
a
nothing
football.
wrong with Tay Tay, bro.
You have a football with Pittsburgh.
There's a
You
lot
look
wrong
like
with Tay-Tay.
and
I
you're rooting
fucking
for
hate
the
Tay-Tay.
Eagles. You look like
What's
a
this?
bandwagoner. I said
What
you
did you
got
say, Ed?
you got a football with Pittsburgh
Well,
on
I'm a
it.
Pittsburgh fan now, more now. But
Are
I
you a
grew
fan
up as a Chiefs
Are you,
fan.
are you a fan of Ben Raplesberger?
Never heard of him. Yes, I am.
So now he's a fan of the Eagles. That sounds like a
No,
bandwagoner. to me.
I'm not a fan of the
Yeah.
Eagles. I'm rooting for the Eagles. I'm so tired. I will tell. I walk into a, like, if you were to go 7-8 years ago, you'd see nobody with Chiefs fans colors on. Nothing. Now you're seeing everywhere. Go to one of these people and say, "Oh, the Kansas City Chiefs. You know they have a Hall of Fame quarterback. What's his name?" They go, "Patrick Mahomes."
Len
No.
Dawson.
Len Dawson, you mother effers.
Whoa,
You know?
whoa, bro.
I
Look,
said
look,
mother
look, look,
effers.
I'm going to tell you, if Travis
I know
Kelce,
it's a live stream, right? I didn't say the whole thing, Vic.
Peter, Peter, I'd be okay with the Chiefs if Travis Kelce had a hot girlfriend, but Taylor Swift is butt ugly, and I'm all set with her fucking face and her voice.
She didn't do anything
Everything
for me
about her.
either.
I fucking can't
I'm
stand
just
Taylor
tired
Swift.
of it.
Can't stand her.
like, whatever.
I just don't. I mean, honestly, I'm rooting
Casey has
for
the best quarterback. I'm just saying.
Eagles, but
He's
the reason
great.
I'm rooting for the Eagles is for the fact
I
that
am too.
I don't want to see Kansas City get a three-peat.
Listen,
I
I'm
want to see a
And
3-peat.
listen,
I'm
I
rooting
love
for
Andy
Time
Reid.
Machine and the
His
Buffalo Bills.
story's great. He's a great coach. I love Patrick Mahomes. I think he's going to go probably down as the GOAT down the road. I'm just sick of Kelsey, the refs, and all these other.
Okay, all right. So I'm going to name you the 3 things I can't stand about watching the Chiefs. 1 is the refs. 2.
Oh, that's the one right there. Yup.
Is Taylor Swift. The 3rd one is Chris Collins and the fucking this the whole goddamn game.
I don't know.
You
You
think?
just did you say Washington Chiefs?
No.
Yeah, you did.
Yes, he did.
No,
I'm
no,
gonna
I
come
didn't.
before you,
Rewind.
Jonathan.
Rewind.
Rewind. It's not the
Replay.
Washington Chiefs. Those are the Washington Commanders, who would have needed
Oh, I agree.
Trump to win that
But
game.
that's not
so
what
no.
you said.
The Swifties are coming for us now.
Swifties. Fuck them. I hate the Swifties.
I don't think most
So,
Swifties
this
are
is
old enough
coming
to
from
watch this
somebody
game.
who.
I know, right?
Listen, right.
Peter, can I have the floor? Darrell, is your internet broken? Do you want to weigh in here?
I'm with Darrell.
No. 'cause
Now,
he-
here's the
his
question.
team is gonna
Before
lose. That's
Mahomes
why he's
came
going
in,
to bed.
Steve, any of you know this. This is a
Yeah,
good one.
see?
He's
Who
going
was
to bed
the second
confident.
best quarterback that ever played for the Chiefs before Mahomes? It's a good one.
For what?
Alex Smith.
No, the Kansas City Chiefs, the second best quarterback. Besides Len Dawson, who's in the Hall of Fame, one quarterback took him to the AFC Championship game, and it wasn't
Gannon.
Alex Smith.
Gannon.
You smell it?
Well,
Blow
it's
your
either
mind.
it's Gannon or
And he's in the Hall
Montana.
of Fame too, but for
Thank you,
another
baby.
team.
Montana then. That's the only other
Montana
one.
did, yes.
Good call. Good
See,
call,
I
Peter.
am an old school Chiefs fan. I love the Chiefs. But when everyone else who never knows anything about it goes, I love the Chiefs. What do you like about Patrick Mahomes? Travis Kelce.
Yeah, that's when they had Montana and Marcus Allen. They were both in the.
Yup, Marcus Allen played
At the
for
end
them.
of their
yes,
career,
they went to the AFC Championship game. That was Montana's last gasp because they just, 49ers were smart. They were like, we got Steve Young. Let's trade for Montana. Get
That
something
was pretty
for
damn
him.
good, but I'm sick of the Kansas City now. too.
Yeah, I'm with you, Bill.
Yeah.
I'm just, and I love Andy Reid. He's a great coach. I really do. Great story.
The only thing sucks that if the Eagles win, the elder Kelsey will be 1 year removed from being on that team, and he won't get his ring.
No, but he already has a ring.
Oh, that's true. He did.
He has a
did.
ring
Yeah,
when
yeah,
they won
yeah.
one with full when they beat Brady.
Yeah.
So he's got a
Correct.
ring. He's been to the
Yeah.
Super Bowl twice. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Wait, the other
No, he's
Kelsey
got
plays
his
for
ring.
the Eagles?
I like him better than Travis.
Yeah, he was the center.
Yeah.
For the
I
Eagles,
like him better than
yeah.
he's a grinder. He wasn't. He was like Travis was always a high pick coming out of college. He was a great athlete. Travis Kelce was high up on everybody, but Jason was never. He grinded and got what he got. He was a grinder.
Dude's funny as hell too.
Oh, he's great. I loved him going to the Bills games with the Bills Mafia, just freaking with no shirt on, throwing beer on himself. And he's got a cool wife,
I don't know about all that, but
Nah, she's cool.
This is a very good cigar. I
What
like
cigar
it.
you got, Ed?
It's the Crowned Head Las Calaveras.
Oh, La Calavera.
Not familiar with that one, but
Nah, Darrell knows I'm just fucking with him. I don't give a shit about football. You all know that shit.
we know.
But yeah, let's go Kansas.
Are you even going to watch the game next week, Vic?
Fuck no, dude. I might.
You
I
go all
might.
through
If
that
they're-
theatrics
I
of the
might.
night.
I
Oh,
might.
maybe.
No. I might watch it just to fucking start talking shit to Jerome. When they're
You better
losing.
be careful. You better be careful, dude.
Listen, I got money on the game, so I'm okay. I'm in a playoff league. I just want Mahomes and one
And
of
if
the
the
other guys
Chiefs
not
start
doing
fucking losing, then I'm gonna start talking shit to Eric Thompson.
Oh shit! Don't say Beetlejuice again.
Don't say that word. I
Say it 3
say
times.
that other word.
Jonathan, I love you with a hoodie, man. I love it.
It's
cold.
Belichick, you know.
I love hoodies.
6 minutes,
Took-
y'all.
That's
We're
why I
gonna
was
end
like,
the giveaway.
Vic was on earlier tonight, and I'm like, I'm clicking on. I'm like, it's gonna take my basement a solid 45 minutes to warm up in this cold.
I'm under a blanket and a hoodie, and in my master. So
Now my basement's warm, but like we came in from dinner, I'm like, crank the heat. Yeah, I'll come down in 45 minutes.
Cheers, Mr. Mom.
Cheers,
Mom.
I did like an hour and a half of work here tonight, so like I can probably sleep till 10. So I can go pretty late if I have to. So
I'm not digging tonight. The rice, they're fucking me up.
Little heartburn.
Well, you got the burnt, or is that a Kentucky hug?
Yeah, no heartburns.
Oh,
The spice.
Yeah,
The rice spice. Not settling well.
not tonight.
Well, what was your overall thoughts on that pick?
It was good, but
Need
I don't
another,
get the I don't get the chocolate, and yeah, right now it's not hitting right. So
yeah, like
fucking
man, if you're having
revisit
heartburn,
it.
like every whiskey doesn't sit right.
It's you
Yeah.
can't really drink whiskey. It's hard.
Yeah, everything's
And
not
then
even hitting right
if
today.
you do things like
Wild
Tums and other
turkey
stuff
did.
that fucks your palate up. That's me. It's like. So Ed, what are you thinking of the OESK so far?
I like it over the OBSF for sure.
I
This
do too.
it's definitely it's a little sweeter. It's got a little more fruit notes to it.
Dude, go to the OESO. The OESO is fucking stupid.
Yeah, I bought
You
a
have to go
couple. I
pick it
just
up.
gotta go.
Yeah,
pick
I
it up.
have one coming. I had to go to California to get one because none of them are here on the East Coast.
Yeah,
Distributors suck.
Peter's driving out to pick it up.
Hey,
Actually, I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna do a Forrest Gump. You know, running.
Where's everybody else on stream tonight? Where are all your late night people?
Sleeping, maybe.
Waking up in about a half hour to an hour, Jonathan.
Yeah.
Seriously, huh?
Well, this isn't really late night yet.
No, not yet.
Not.
It's barely 9:30.
Yeah,
Yeah,
second
once you-
shift comes on in about an hour.
Yeah, I was gonna say once you get to
Yeah.
30, 11. you know.
Yeah, second. This is still Jonathan. This is still the first shift, the early.
Yeah,
guys,
yeah.
you know?
Who's the guy who comes on screen who knows everything about golf and cigars and hates everyone? What's his name?
Oh,
Stu.
Toasty.
Oh.
God, Toasty. Like
Toasty.
honestly, sometimes I have to shut the screen off. Love you, Toasty.
I do like Toasty, but Toasty's not West Coast though.
Oh, he's not?
Yes, he is.
Mhm.
He is. Oh,
I thought he was up in like Washington or something.
That-
Or,
oh, he's Washington. Okay,
yeah.
he is
Yeah.
West Coast. Then he's got time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I think you got.
Jesse
Well,
don't even-
Jesse,
did March go
here's-
live? Vic?
Oh, that's right. I think Mark's going live too for his veteran stream.
Who is?
Mark from
Mark
Northwest.
Northwest.
Sperm. Okay.
Yeah, and then the Baker's Drinks. I think may have just ended. If they're not.
No, he's not even
There's-
live.
Baker's. I got some notification
Baker's-
that I got some like, free subscription to YouTube. So somebody must have.
Baker's
Yeah,
is
I did.
done.
I did too.
Oh, you got that email too?
Yeah, somebody must have gifted a bunch of channel subscriptions.
That's nice.
Well, I'm a mod over there. I'm Baker Drinks.
Nice.
You hear the fucking fireworks back here? Or
Yeah.
Yep.
That gunfire?
Fireworks.
Drive-bys.
Yeah, well, Jonathan, around here, you never know.
I got it too. Okay. Yeah, out here. I don't know.
Here it's quiet. Oh.
Yeah, 2 minutes, y'all. We're gonna
Yeah,
do the giveaway.
It's been a relatively quiet night here too.
Listen, William Hall is still awake because he wants to win the stream
Because
tonight.
he wants to win the ball. yeah.
William's done.
No, I'm
He's in.
sober.
He's got it.
I'm still awake because I'm sober.
And the odds are still
Done.
good. Fucking only 26 entries. So you got good chances.
It's like Mahomes with the refs. He's got it. It's done.
Rigged. Oh my God. How many times are you going to watch the Super Bowl and Patrick Mahomes is going to call and you're going to go rigged watching the fucking
Well,
Yeah.
I guess
He'll only lose against Brady.
Well, I
Brady's
guess
tired.
unless he gets the memo, I guess this reffing crew has never reffed a game with for Kansas City.
Oh, okay.
So it's I'm sure the NFL did that purposely because of all the.
So they got a
talk
bigger
about it.
pay.
Doesn't mean
Well,
they
like I
haven't
said-
been bought.
Well, I'm saying, I mean, maybe they got the memo. So it'll be interesting to see.
They know. They know. If they fucking put that shit out on the webs already, they know.
Yeah, Ed, it's all rigged.
It's all fucking rigged. That's why the Eagles are gonna win.
Yeah. See, like last week was when those were the games I like to watch. I like the championship games, but then the Super Bowl. Don't get me wrong; it's kind of fun to watch, but I prefer to watch it at home. I don't
Yeah.
like being around the crowds when just because usually it's like the fans are usually half and half, and the ones that are losing they get all rowdy and
Yeah, I like to
upset
watch.
and-
I like to watch Super Bowl with a handful of people or by myself, and I also like to have some prop bets. Just stupid bets. Yeah.
Oh, we do that. We'll have, like I said, we'll have like a some sort of a sheet going around, and then we do. We also do the prop bets. Like one of our favorites is closest time to how long it takes for the singer to sing the national anthem.
Yeah.
That's a popular one.
Yeah, there's so many good prop bets. Oh my God. It's always fun.
All
You always
right. Any last entries?
I can tell you how many NFL games I've watched this year.
I enjoy
Three?
watching football. But
Hey, Vic, based on what William just said, he's so sad. Just give him the fucking bottle.
William.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a huge football guy, and I can tell you this: except for the Steelers and the playoffs, games I have watched, 0.
Oh, I didn't know.
I'd rather watch
The
college
new
ball.
rules with all the referees making all these, it makes it unwatch. I've watched like 20 college games.
Mhm.
Not one football, not one NFL game.
I just enjoy college more. I mean,
It's unwatchable the way they regulate it.
Who's this W Hall guy on the screen right now? There's so many
Ah.
entries by him.
No, there's not.
there's not that many.
He's a Russian
not that
asset
many.
sent here to fuck fix string up.
Oh, you know what? Hold on.
I'm just here to throw off the odds.
There you go.
Watch Marty win with one entry.
2.
I'm calling it.
All right, y'all. Good luck, everybody.
Buena suerte.
Whoever in it.
Marty party for the W.
Katie Foss, son of a bitch.
Foz.
Congrats.
There you go. Congrats,
Nice.
Foss.
Attaboy, Foz.
Well, now you got some shit when you come over. You gonna take back?
Yeah. Actually, and that's not a place that has a that just hit with tariffs today, is it?
Yeah,
Oh, did that happen today?
It started
Yeah, yeah.
today. The 25% tariffs. I guess Canada's going ballistic.
Well, we're gonna.
Earlier, my son Matt was saying that they're talking about shutting down all bourbon imports to Canada. Period. If they're going to do that, they're going to shut down all the imports.
They should have 25% tariffs on hockey players.
Yeah.
The only thing I'm going to be sad about is we won't. Canadian bacon's going to be
I'll
a
tell
lot
you-
more expensive.
Yeah.
That's
Gotta
just
go
going
get that shit down.
What's wrong with
Canada's
American
economy is
bacon?
in crap right now. Obviously, the bourbon ain't going to hurt anything, but the other stuff, it's going to put it into like borderline from recession to almost a depression. You know?
Yeah.
Oh,
Did you
man.
guys wish Moose a happy birthday today?
Who?
No.
Who?
Yeah.
Moose?
Moose. Alex.
Alex.
Oh,
Alex
No,
the
I
Moose.
didn't
It's his
know.
birthday today.
feliz cumpleaños. Happy
Yeah.
birthday.
Happy birthday.
He has 40 million people.
How's he done? How's he been? I haven't seen Moose in a while.
He hasn't jumped on anything lately.
So, if you think about the tariff thing, really, what whiskeys does that really impact outside of maybe
Whistle Pig?
Whistle Pig screws in a big way. Although they have some of their own.
Wait. So wait, because of tariffs.
It's not like it's the greatest.
Yeah, Whistle Pig's going to be overpriced because of tariffs. Stop it.
They're already overpriced.
No.
Now
I
listen,
thought spirits
I
were
do not like Whistle Pig, but I do like some of their 10-year
Spirit
picks.
work?
Some of their picks are good, but
I thought spirits were not a part of the tariffs.
Yeah, some stuff's been excluded.
Yeah, and I thought spirits was one of them.
No,
I could be wrong on that, but
you might be. But I guess Canada's reaction was, we're not going to allow any bourbon imports. That was one of the stories that came out today.
They were putting in counter tariffs on all alcohol.
That's
wine,
what it was. Yes.
wine, bourbon, and whatever beer, American beer.
That's just screwing their own people.
That just means more for us.
They want to drink Molson.
Yeah, beer
Nova
would
Scotia
affect
or
us more than the other spirits.
The shows of Northern America of
Well, that's
American
blue.
whiskey. Ship it down here, please.
Ship it down here. Yeah, it
I don't
really. Beer would be the only area that it might affect the American, beer industry.
Where's Nova
here a little
Scotia?
bit, but it's not going to affect the bourbon.
It's going to
We don't ship
affect
much up
Canada
there
more.
anyways.
It's going to affect Canada more than us because we are trained generational consumers, and up there, they're afraid and they're cold and they don't have as much money. So that's
They have no money to begin with because of what's going on, and what are they bringing to us?
We are far better
It's
alcoholics. than
bourbon
they
or
are.
whiskey or rye. Very little.
Well, the other thing is too that they've become so oppressive with all of their government oversight.
Oh,
for them to start new industries or even add on to new industries is incredibly expensive.
Well, they've already started that by getting rid of Trudeau. So,
yeah.
Problem, Jonathan. Here's the thing, though. He resigned, but he's still prime minister until there's a new election, and they don't even have a date for a new election. It could be 6 to 10 months.
I heard it was the end of March.
He's a patsy now. He's always
That's
been
the
a patsy.
soonest it would be 3 or 4.
The lumber
But it
industry.
could be
Yeah.
longer. Mhm.
But part
He's
of
like
those
the
tariffs-
ex-girlfriend who just
Dude,
wants
Vic,
to screw you.
are you gonna be okay, buddy?
Yeah, fucking Harvard sucks.
Yeah. I feel bad for the people in Canada because it's just gonna, it's gonna hose them a little bit,
Well, their tax rate, their income tax rate's already ridiculous.
Horrible.
I mean, I
Yeah.
understand that they've got social medicine and everything, but I was talking to a guy at an airport, and he was from Canada. And he's like, yeah, 50 to 51% of his paycheck goes for everything, right? So
More than half of his paycheck goes away.
It's coming here
Yeah,
too,
that's
folks.
crazy.
If we don't fix some shit.
Well, between the state and the
What's up,
federal
Rob D?
for us.
The
Robbie
land
D?
tariffs on avocados, my ass is moving.
Well, actually, everybody talks about Canada, but it's going to hurt more with Mexico because a lot of car production is in Mexico.
Yeah, my Volkswagen was made there.
Yep.
yeah, we've got numerous plants down there.
That's the bigger one. Canada, I hate, not to diminish it, but if Canada's
But-
doing it, that's their own thing. They're gonna
There's
hurt
a lot
themselves
of
worse.
auto production in
Us
Canada too.
Mexico could hurt us a little more.
Yep. Who was it? Stellantis said that they were moving back.
Stellantis
moving-
is one step from bankruptcy. They're fricked. They're in big trouble.
But Trump is very transactional. So if there's a deal that comes up, which I'm sure that's what he's trying to do, there's some backroom deal. that
He's all
trying
about
to
the
make
deal,
with them.
Ed. You are right. Yes.
So
know what's
he'll
funny?
turn it around.
If he's very close to they're very close to getting a kind of a peace treaty there in Gaza. If he gets a peace treaty there, and then he ends the war in Ukraine, what's the headline say? Hitler ends 2 wars? That's a freaking thing. He could end up getting a Nobel Peace Prize. And it's true. This is not coming from me. They're like, Hitler could end up getting a new Nobel Peace Prize. That's funny as shit. Yeah, they usually do. We're gonna take some of it. Yeah.
Yeah, and China obviously is going to be another big one, but we've already been living that as it is. So,
yeah, tariffs I think are a negotiating tool. If you keep them at any length, they hurt everybody.
yeah. Well, I remember the big one, his first term, the big one with China was, hey, all he asked is like, hey, you export, just import more from the United States, and they wouldn't do it. So they hardly imported anything from the United States.
Yeah,
and
they
all he
wouldn't
was
take
saying,
much.
hey, just make it fair, import more from.
China's biggest import is our intellectual property.
Yeah.
And they don't pay for that.
Well, that's why he's pushing.
They
for
rob that shit. Why pay for something you can steal free, right?
Yep.
America.
America. But yeah. Why pay for something you can steal for free? Or almost free.
What's in your glass, Ed Williams?
I am finishing up the OESK 100.
I enjoyed it quite a bit. What did you think, Ed?
It's good. It's good. I'm excited to try the OESO. If the OESO is better than this, then shit.
If it is, I'm super excited, but I got to wait a few days. Maybe a week. I'm okay with that. I've never had an OESO on any level. The OESK prior to this, I've had it in cast strength, which I thoroughly enjoyed.
I have a
But
sample.
the OESO I've never had on any level.
I have an OESO sample from Bo's Wine Guy, who's in Mash and Drums chat.
Yeah.
He's up in Boston. That was delicious. I put a hurting on his bottle.
So, Jonathan, now I know you need. What are the one or two you need for Roses to get your 10?
Oh my God, there's a few, but the one I really want is OESO. OESO is so fruity.
That's the only one I need, and then I got my 10.
Oh my God.
What else do you need?
OBSV and OESV.
Oh, so you need the V's.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just got an OBSV today. That took me.
I've got the Q
quite
and
a
the
while to
K's.
get.
Yeah.
The V's.
I've passed on a couple, so it's not like I'm like,
No.
Four Roses is good, but you got to really find the recipe that works for you.
Yeah, those are the ones. The V's I do not have an extra of. I do have an extra K.
Lance might, so I got to talk to Lance.
Well, I know I have an extra bottle. I just don't know which recipe it is, but I know it's a El Cerritos pick.
Yeah.
And it's 11 year. It's over 11 years old.
Yeah.
So 120 plus.
Yeah, the V's I do not have extra. Those weren't super easy to find either. I had to get one in California.
Drinking some Michter's 10 bourbon. There you go.
Oh, snap.
Actually, both. Ed sent me one.
Oh, yeah, so.
No, I delivered
how
it.
big,
I drove by your place, dropped it on your porch.
Hand delivery, right, Ed? And I delivered my Four Roses right to you. Hand delivery.
Yeah.
What's up,
We
Joe?
delivered each other, right? Well, let me rephrase that.
I
I'm
know what you
gonna
meant.
retract that
Yeah.
statement fully.
Yeah, there's no need to expand on that.
I
any further.
retracted it fully. I'm not expanding, I'm retracting. Yes. Quite good. You know what? I really do enjoy this OESK. And I did not. Now the OBSF I compared to the standard single barrel, and I thought it was just brighter. It had a little more floral notes. It was just brighter, a little sweeter than the normal. I think it's OBSF. The OESKs, although I haven't compared it to a normal single barrel, to me it's even a step better. You know, It's really nice.
Peter, what do you have for craft?
What do you mean by craft?
Just something that's not legacy.
It's not legacy. I have a few. Like not source, not legacy. Like,
yeah.
Do you consider like a new riff or even lower than that craft? Like,
Lower, but like like driftless. But like, what are you thinking? Like, name me some crafts that you have.
let me see. Let me go look over here. I have a thing that I keep in the back. What kind of crafts that are.
All right, gents, I'm gonna call it a night. You guys have a good one.
Williams.
Yeah,
I'm going to call it a night too. I stayed sober so I can make tomorrow productive. So
Vic's going to go to bed if you leave them with me.
All right, guys. Have a good night.
Cheers, guys.
Good night, buddy.
So, Jonathan, I don't have a lot, but I have a couple. I just got a over the summer. I got a J. Henry. I have a couple of Let's see. Oh, shoot, I got the wrong glasses on to even look. Let me take a look here. No, I Journeyman. I have a couple of those.
Interesting.
Journeyman.
Yeah.
Aren't those MGP?
No, Journeyman's their own stuff. Anybody who sources, I don't
Their own.
think that's like craft, like new riff's a little too big, things like that, like K-Luke sources, things like that, and Found North sources, Sagamore kind of sources, although they do have some of their own stuff, but I did get some of that, I don't think Uncle Nearest is craft either necessarily.
No, I think that's sourced as well.
Yeah, I'm not sure where they get that stuff from. And I have not got any Green River yet, which I think is really good, although I don't think that's craft. But I have a few things there.
Yeah, Mr. Mom, I have that bottle. I won that on Bourbon Jerk Stream recently.
Wait a minute here.
The Corsic Whips and Whiskeys, the wheat whiskey.
Yeah, I have that. I have. I have 2 bottles of that.
You like that? I haven't opened mine yet, Peter.
I did. I have 2. I have one I haven't opened, which was a lower proof. I have one like in the mid 120s and one 117. I haven't opened the 117. The one in the mid 120s.
Nope.
It's
I haven't
nice.
bought those yet.
You haven't?
No, Joe's asking me if I had any of those Four Roses Red Labels. I'm like, no, I haven't bought those.
Vic, you're not a huge Four Roses guy, are you?
Nope, I'm not.
No, Vic doesn't. He's not like into the Four Roses. I do like them. I will say this. I get it. They just don't when you're sipping. Let's just say the barrel proofs. They don't have that pop. When you're sipping them, they just don't explode. They don't have all the flavor. That a lot of the other barrel proofs have. Maybe it's easier sipping. That might be the way to say it, but
it depends where you get it, what tier it is, and all that shit.
But for the most part,
I got one from OH. That goddamn, that motherfucker's good. But it's 126 proof, I think, or some shit.
Yeah.
But it's a high tier.
But say this, Nick. Have you ever had 2019 LE?
Yep, I have.
It's one of the best whiskeys I've ever had in my life.
I had a 2021 LE sample.
I had and Jonathan knows there's a bar in Providence. Was it South Side or? They have a great section of the
Durrell's Honey Hole.
Oh, Nick's on Broadway or East Side?
East Side. They have a great selection of LEs from Four Roses. And to this, and there's some really good ones, but the 2019 just blew me away. Or 2020. I get the right one. To this day, it's one of the 3 or 4 best whiskeys I've ever had in my life. I had it when I was in Kentucky. It was freaking special, and that's. I had 2-ounce pour, and it was a religious experience.
Most of the leads are fire.
Yeah.
A lot of the Four Roses, LEs can.
Yeah, 2019 was really, really, really good.
Oh, it was. Vic, it's as close as I just sat there, and right next to it. My son brings up they had a stag pick that they did. It was Evergreen Spirits. It was right there in downtown Louisville, and the stag pick was like wasn't even close. It was like, what the hell are you doing with this shit?
Yeah, man. So I've had 2016 and I've had 2019 through 2024.
And they're all really. I've had 3 or 4 different ones, and they're all really good. The
The 135th anniversary one, I actually had the 125th anniversary too, which was 14, 15. But
wish I had that.
But that was really good.
2021.
The 135th anniversary one was like the mildest of them all. It was nuanced and good. It's just it didn't have the punch I was looking for.
Some of them don't. A lot of them don't. That's the issue. They just don't. They're so well-rounded. They don't have that punch. You know, they're not. If you compare them to other like cast strength bourbons, the problem with them is they don't punch you in the mouth.
Yeah, they're 104 to 109 proof. Yeah.
No, well, some of these are
2015 was 125th.
close to 120.
Thank you, Rob D. So Darrell and I had that 125th. It was at Nick's on Broadway. We had a few pours of that.
What was the proof on that? Do you remember?
I don't. It was the chef's personal bottle we were drinking.
So a lot of them can be close to 120, but the problem is they sip like 110.
I remember that bottle getting a strawberry note.
It's just beautiful. Now, you compare that to, you know, a Stag Jr. or an Elijah Craig or a George T. Stagg, and it's
No, Stag
they
Jr.
punch
is
you
like-
in the face like that.
Yeah, it's like getting on a carnival ride.
Right, but it's just the subtleties on their own. They're just so freaking good. That 2019, it was just special. It was.
There was a mutant strain, if I can recall. Well,
Okay.
makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm falling asleep in my soup. I don't know how you guys do this. Like,
Jonathan, we're an older generation.
oh my god. Look,
And
I've
here's
had
the
like
thing. Vic's got 3 hours on you. Remember that.
that's true. That's true. I feel less bad now, but like honestly, I've had an ounce and a
You're
half
doing good.
whiskey in like 10 days, and I think I had 7 or 8 ounces tonight. So
No, you're doing
You're
good.
hammered.
I'm
Hey,
not
I'm
hammered.
right there with you.
I'll drive to California right now and prove that to you.
Shit.
Shit.
You know where you're going to get to, Jonathan? You won't even
cell?
you get to about a half hour before the New York border. You're like, yeah, I'm good. I'm going to go pass out.
Stop in Hartford.
Nah, you won't
Yeah.
even. You might. I'd say you taking the Mass Pike to like, I don't know, little past Springfield. You go, I'm good.
We're in Pittsfield. We're turning around. We're in Holy Joke.
Yeah.
Holy Oak.
Holy joke. Holy joke. I love
Uh,
that one. They invented volleyball. You go to Holyoke. We invented volleyball. Yeah,
So-
whatever.
You know, they should change that so we invented bikini beach volleyball. Then I will give a
Beach
shit.
volleyball. I'm in on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. We invented whole. Oh God.
But
I
yeah,
love-
links posted. Whoever wants to join before fucking JCL falls asleep.
No,
Yeah,
Jay
man.
Felt's gonna hang out for a little bit till somebody takes his spot.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna
No, he's
try.
He's got a little of that northeastern in him, you know.
I can somehow control my bladder and I don't have to piss my pants yet. So we got a few minutes.
No, that's where you get the pens. Like I strap one on. I don't.
Oh, don't call out Tommy.
Yeah, and don't use the word strap one on the
Yeah.
internet.
No, that's true. Then
Well,
Tommy
things
will come
depend
on.
on,
Well, that's when you have somebody on stream
No,
that's just like,
I
I gotta go
haven't.
to the bathroom.
Where is Tommy?
I'm good. You know.
Tommy's
Shit,
Tommy's probably should be
Tommy.
in bed.
He's doing a little get together at his place.
He's got something. Yeah, he came on for a little bit earlier. He did.
I saw he had his daughter with him or something watching CSI or some show I would never watch.
CSI.
Yeah.
I watched that in my 30s. And then I stopped. You know?
I don't get to watch any TV shows. Fucking Whiskey Tube's on every night. baby.
You know what I started watching? Which is actually, you guys have probably already seen it. Now I'm I'm binge watching Better
Yep.
Call Saul.
It's a good show.
That's so effing. I'm just starting season 3.
I've had it, Bill. It's delicious.
Have you, any of you guys watch Better Call Saul?
I've watched all
I
of it.
don't.
I'm watching something with Billy Bob Thornton right now called Landman.
Landman.
Oh,
That I'm
Landman
gonna
is
get into
fucking the
next.
shit.
But I gotta
Dude,
finish Better Call Saul
Krantz,
first.
he like texts me. He's like, "You're retarded if you don't watch this." I'm like,
I'm in on that. I just gotta watch this first. But Better Call Saul is so. I love Breaking Bad, and you know what? This is better. And Jake would love it. It takes place all in New Mexico. Vic.
I'm gonna go for an over today for movies, snacks, and dinner. All right, there you go.
Vic, you ever seen this though? Better Call Saul.
little
No.
Netflix and chill, huh?
Have you seen Breaking Bad?
No,
No.
All right, Vic.
I
Shut
highly
the sleep
recommend
off
it.
and start watching it.
no.
Vic, I actually, you can almost do them back to back. It's the side to side. Either of them is good. I like Better Call Saul better. It's not a prequel or a sequel. It almost takes place at the same time.
Peter's about to unsubscribe because you haven't watched his favorite TV shows.
No, I don't do that. Everyone's got their choice. I just think it's one of the better shows I've ever seen.
Hey Vic, I'll
I
tell you.
don't got time to watch fucking shows that much. I work too fucking long every day.
Vic, this
Whatever,
series
that
ended
works.
2 years ago. I'm watching it
Oh,
now.
shit.
Shows you how much time I have.
Yeah.
My youngest son, Chris, was saying, Dad, you got to watch Better Call Saul. 2 years ago. I'm on it now.
Peter, I'm going to tell you, Breaking Bad was literally one of the only non-comedy shows I've watched multiple times. I've watched Breaking Bad 4 times.
I like it. I love it.
And you get something new every time you watch it. That's how
Yes.
well written it is.
Oh, it's so well played. It's so well cast. It's phenomenal. And I think I'm starting to like Better Call Saul as much or more. And I loved it. I binge watched Breaking Bad over 2 weeks. Like, as soon as I watched like 3 or 4 episodes, like, oh,
Peter,
fuck.
here's
I just every night it was on Netflix. My
Here's
wife
my
was
thing.
like, "What are you doing?
my
Shut the fuck up. Leave me alone."
my Breaking Bad story is it's always like when you think it's going one direction, it flips the script. Right. Like so you can't guess what's going to happen. You can't like lollygag through it. It was really like a dynamic, well-written show. It was meant to captivate audiences. It's so good. So
My youngest son, he's the one that told me, Dad, you gotta watch Better Call Saul. By the way, here's the thing: him and his best friend, they did a fantasy team, and because they were best friends and all this, you know what they called them? They were Better Call Saul fans. Their fantasy team is Pollos Hermanos.
there you go.
Oh, 3 years out of 4, they were first place. Pollos Hermanos.
Yeah, Vic, not only how to live your life, but you need to watch Breaking Bad.
Oh, Rob D. Rob D is flexing
Vic,
on you right now.
do. It's just, and if you do that, if you don't dislike bait, if you're like, it's okay.
Hey, Peter,
then
did you
you're
see
gonna be
Bill
like,
Scott?
Peter, pendejo, cabrón, ahora tengo que mirar Better
Peter,
Call Saul. That
did you
it's addicting. It's what it
Do
is.
do you see Bill Scott's message on chat?
I drank poured one too.
You didn't like the Journeyman?
I don't know. I'm not a big fan of Journeyman.
Which
No,
bottle
and
did
I
you
agree.
drink for?
It's not
Weighted.
It is not what you'd call a classic. It's first of all, it's not bourbon. It's wheat whiskey. So not everybody's gonna love it. As soon as I sip that, I go, not everybody's gonna love this shit.
Okay. All right.
No, not everybody's gonna like it.
Yeah,
Some
like
people-
Corday one.
Some people love it. I just wasn't sure.
Yeah, no, I like it. I don't think I love it. I like it a lot.
I haven't gone to that a long fucking like 4 years. But the bottle I had, that shit was.
But it's very
not the best.
unique, and it is unique, and it's different, and it's
My
unique.
first show was Breaking Top Dog.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ!
Yeah, Brian.
That would have
that's a
been
good
funny
one.
a few hours ago.
That was aggressive.
Breaking Top Dog. But it's so good. Oh, it's freaking great. The first two, I'm like, I'm just beginning season 3. about the first season and a half of Better Call Saul was okay, and then it just picked up, and it's no, and I kind of know what's gonna happen, but I don't give a fuck. It's still good.
It's definitely good, dude. I'm fading. It's so bad. I feel
Jonathan, you're doing great, my friend. I'm glad you're here this long.
I'm shocked. Vic, you've been live 5 hours,
Almost, yeah.
bro. You're my hero. Holy shit.
No, we're gonna end it. We're gonna end it shortly because I'm not digging it right now.
No, man.
Vic,
he
what's
has-
in the
Heartburn's
middle tonight?
fucking me up.
What's going on?
He's got some
That
heartburn.
That fucking heartburn's
Oh, that'll
fucking me
kill
up.
you. Yeah, that'll do it.
I have no idea what I sent you if it'll help you, Vic, but I sent you a couple suggestions on IG.
Yeah, I saw it. Thank you.
The thing is, when you get heartburn, you really can't do much else. You have to clear it and give it a day or two.
Peter,
To clear the heartburn, you can have some milk, some bread.
Peter, three inches down your wrist in between these two veins right in the middle, there's a spot you can hold and take some slow, deep breaths. And after about 60 seconds, the heartburn gets knocked down. There's a pressure point in your wrist for that. Trust me, after drinking, I got to do it too when I'm in bed. Yeah, there's a couple little natural things you can do just if you're suffering. But I know I've been like on a date with my wife when we were in Baltimore, and we
Hell
went.
nah, bro. Do I look like Dusty to you?
We were
he's
having
olives.
cocktails. And Peter,
No,
I
he
thought,
does pickles
I
too.
was going to fall out of my chair.
Jonathan, keep going.
I was like, we were on a date at a really, really nice restaurant, and we had cocktails when we were in Baltimore for the first Sagamore meetup with Mash and Dirty. And I was going to fall out of my chair from heartburn. It was so bad. There you go, Bourbon Engineer. You know what I'm talking about. That's that pressure point in your wrist.
Don't play.
I'll tell you. Yeah, when you get heartburn, you really can't drink anything either. It sucks.
Yeah.
It's not a Kentucky hug anymore. It's a Kentucky freaking napalm. That's what it is.
It's not just that. Like sometimes it lasts a couple of days. You have some residual too. So it's not like a 1 day thing.
For me, it's like a day and a half. You got to shut it down almost. For me, now everybody's different, but I'm done for a day or two.
I mean, believe it or not, I've been off of like heartburn meds for about 15 months. I took myself off them. It took a long time. And I started to get some chest pain recently. And I remember in my youth, I had chest pain and it was ulcers. So I started going back on the medication that's been slowly been getting better. But like we're talking about like maybe 10 days ago, I was in some debilitating pain. Like I wasn't able to work. Yeah. So I'm on a small dose and I'm really just trying to clean things up. Tonight's an exception to that rule, but like for the most part, shit's been real clean, you know?
Good. Hey,
good for
that
her,
way.
bro.
Honestly,
I don't like pickles.
And again, this is like pickle central, but you know what? You know the Bragg's apple cider that comes in the glass jar?
Yeah.
The apple cider vinegar. If you shoot a couple of ounces of that, that will kill your heartburn almost instantly. It's a natural thing. So, but your breath's going to smell like salad dressing for a few hours. So,
all right.
Anyways,
Salad dressing.
Yeah.
First world issues. A little bad breath.
Let Vic go to bed.
We're gonna shut it down. We're gonna go to the after party a little bit and shit. Whoever wants to jump on the after party. If not, I'll see you next week.
All right.
Sorry, we're not doing no crazy fucking stream tonight, but
Don't apologize. Jesus Christ,
Vic,
man.
This is for the first time. Vic's going to do a regular stream.
kinda a regular stream. Yeah.
Kind
I
of.
mean, look. He's got two East Coasters, and no wonder he wants to shut it down. He's fucking over. us.
No.
Oh yeah, he's like, fuck. Where the hell are my homies?
No.
Where the homies at? You know.
Listen,
Yeah.
Vic, we'll see you on the eve of the Super Bowl next Saturday.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be talking shit to the row.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. Cheers, y'all.
Cheers.